All right, drivers, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. All right, Novice, start lining them up. All right, everybody listen up.
All right, it is. Everybody, if I can get your attention for 2 minutes. We don't have a lot of time for a big drivers meeting. Listen up, guys. Quiet down, quiet down, quiet down, quiet down. Quiet down. Shh, shh. All right, we have a lot of racers today, as you guys know, for our chili dump. This week has been very busy. Tuesday, we had 92. Last night, we had 132. Today we have 264. We have 80 on the oval. We've had 568 racers through this building this week. So we have a lot of heats. How many heats we got, Gregory? 30?
31.
So it is going to be a long day today, guys, on the off-road. And we understand if you don't make it to the end, you know, we're going to do the best we can to crank through it, but it's going to take a little time. So Gregory's got the heats posted for the off-road. I'm going to finish up the oval heats right now, and I'll let you guys know when we're ready to rock and roll over there. We'll probably do a noon start time over there. We got 17 heats. We'll do 2 rounds over there. We appreciate everybody coming. If I yelled at anybody this morning, I'm sorry. It's been a long, long week. So it's just been very busy. It's a good busy, but it becomes a very long days. If you guys are concerned, after next Friday, I will not be here. Don't call me, don't text me, don't even look at me. I'm leaving. I'm going to Chili Bowl. So heats are posted. Novice, get them ready to go. Like Gregory said, make sure you guys are ready to go. You're going to have a little bit of time in between heats to get ready. So appreciate everybody again. It's the largest chili dump event. I don't know any other track that has this many entries. So, all right. Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Mod Buggy Marshall's out to the track. Casey Blazik, Tyler Aubart, Yeager's out there. Jones, Hauk, Miller, O'Brien, Ledger. Casey Blazik, I know you hear me up there. Run down the stairs. Faster. Hauk's out there. Matt Miller out there. There's Ledger.
Make sure you guys check the heat sheets. Check the heat sheets on the
Craig
off-road.
O'Brien out to Marshall.
Miss.
Craig O'Brien out to Marshall. Casey Blazik out to Marshall on the double. Hustle up. Craig O'Brien's going as fast as he can over there. There's Casey. Man, you can see that glint in his eye. So handsome. Marshall's roll him around. Check him in. Casey, you got the triple landing. Craig O'Brien, you got the number 2 spot over there. All right, all our drivers are checked in. Bring them to the start of the straightaway, the beginning of the straightaway. Your right side of the straightaway. Novice, race number 1, all checked in. The order's going to go Cade, Jaden, Brian, Lydia, Morgan, and Kylie. All right, this is Novice race number 1. This is the 2026 Trackside Chili Dump. And we're going to go when I call your name. Cade. Marshall, help me out over here. Go Cade. Jaden. Brian Lemons. Lydia Castillo, Morgan Mazer, and Kylie Cars. All right, here we go. We are rocking and rolling with race number 1 here, kicking it off the only way we know how, a little bit of novice action. Jaden Cordova to the front out of the gate here. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Jaden working across the line. Long lap there, going to move Kylie Cars to the front. Lemons to the 2, Bussy, Cordova, Mazer, Castillo. I will need volunteer marshals after this. I will take the parents of the young drivers up there out to the track after race 1 and race 2. .130 and 3:30 to go. Kylie Cars out front. Kylie in that white, pink, and blue, working her way onto the straightaway right now. Last time by with a 21.7, backing it up with a 25.5. Kylie on a 13-lap run right now. Lemons on a 13. Cordova and Bussy on 13. 10 and 10 for Castillo and Mazer. 3:10 to go. Two down, 3 to go. Oh, man, watching the triple. Clear now. Marshall right on it and looking good. Grrr. 2:20 and 2:40 to go. Oh, Kylie on her lid there. Jones taking a sweet time. Kylie working over the fingers into the driver's stand jump. White, pink, and blue. That is our leader. Oh, a little kiss off the pipe. Little bicycle action. All about ready to pounce. Kylie lands it rubber to the dirt. 14-lap pace working off of Kylie right now. But Jaden Cordova within a half a second. Lemon still in that 3 spot, followed by Bussy, Castillo, and Mazer. Three down, 2 to go. Jaden Cordova taking over the top spot last time by. Jaden on the wrong side of the pipe. He's in that white with the orange, pink wheels. Got it. Watching a straightaway. Jaden getting it wrong. 3:40 down, 1:20 to go. Novice race number 2. You guys are up next. I'll need volunteer marshals after this one and the next one. Lemon's in for a pit. Blazik getting that camera link pop right back on. I'm not going to say quickly, but he got it pop back on. Oh, Kylie up on 2 wheels, and the sweeper hangs on. Kylie, your leader. She's got a 1-second lead over Jaden, and Jaden takes that lead last time by. 1.1 the split up front. 4:30 down with 30 to go. .20 seconds left to go in this one. Cordova dropping to the 2 spot last time by. Kylie back to the front. Working around the carousel, your leader in that white, pink, and blue. Little whip coming onto the straightaway. All right, drivers, keep going, keep going, keep going until I call your name. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, Kylie, keep going. Cade Bussey, you are done. Cade is done. Jaden Cordova done. Morgan Mazer is done. Lemons is done. Waiting on 2 more. Here come Kylie. Hang on, Kylie. Where's Lydia? And there's Lydia. That's it. Shut him down. Marshall's on your blowers. Jaden Cordova going to take that one. 14-lap run. 14 from Kylie. Then it's Cade, Lydia, Morgan, and Brian. All right, Marshall spread out, Marshall spread out. Hey, Tyler, why don't you take the triple landing, please? You could take that spot right there. I got one over here, marshalling spot over here you could take. Right over here by Tyler Albar, tall drink of water. All right, novices, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Novice heat number 2. We got Aubrey Kern, Zeke Moss, Creed Blazek, Justin Visser, Michaela Moss, and Lincoln Dake. All right, everybody all checked in. Let's bring them to the beginning of the straightaway. The order is going to go Aubrey, Zeke, Creed, Justin, Michaela, and Lincoln Dake. It's Marshall and the sweeper, Marshall and the sweeper. There's a car stuck. Yeah. Yeah, swing her around there, Creed. All right, line them up, novices. Help me out over here. Line those novices up. Let them grab you guys. The order's going to go Aubrey, Zeke, Creed, Justin, Michaela, and Lincoln. All right, drivers, listen for your name. Aubrey. Zeke. Creed. Justin Visser. Michaela. And Lincoln. Oh, gotcha. If you're parked in front of the mailbox out front, you're about to be getting a parking ticket. And if you're parked in front of the fire hydrant, you're going to get one as well. So if you're parked in front of the mailbox, you better hustle your way outside and park a mile down the street where there is available parking. Sorry. I've been informed that there is someone writing some tickets out there at this very moment. They do give us a lot of leniency here at Trackside Hobbies, but not quite that much. And also, don't park across the street at Gordon's because they own a tow truck and they don't like us. 110 and 350 to go. Aubrey out front, followed by Creed, Justin, Michaela, Zeke, and Lincoln. Watching the straightaway. Clear now. I will need volunteer marshals after this one. Lydia doing a little dance over there, marshaling. One more, one more. 140 and 320 to go. Aubrey, your leader. Aubrey working in front of the driver's stand right now. Black with the gold. Creed Blazek in that 2 spot. Creed working in the triple right now. Going double and single. Creed in that white, gold, little bit of blue in there. TLR ride. Visser up in that 3 spot, followed by Michaela, Zeke, and Lincoln. $250 to go in this one. I'll need some volunteer marshals after this, and then we should be good for a little while. There are some drivers in the building who are back-to-back. Make sure you are ready to go. Make sure you have both your cars in line with you. If you are a back-to-back driver, don't leave your car in your pit. Bring both of your cars up with you at the same time. I will not wait for anybody. Only in 2025 I waited for people. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Yep, new year, new me. They're still calling me turnaround tennies, though. Yeah. You know where I got that nickname? In the booth. In the booth. And
Oval drivers, heat sheets are posted over here by the track, by the oval track. Heat sheets are posted, otherwise you can check it on Live RC. I got it moved over here by the entrance to the oval track. Heat sheets are posted, guys. We will start at 12.
$1:35 to go. Aubrey out front. 14-lap run. Aubrey looking to put it third on the grid. Watching a straightaway. Clear now. Aubrey on a 14 and a 5:19 pace. Creed on a 13-lap run. Justin on a 10. 9 for Michaela. 6 for Zeke. 6 for Lincoln. All right, I may have just gotten the most important news of the day. The chili is ready. So if you want some chili, everybody all rush into the shop all at once. Bombard Sarah Wright. All 175 of you go in there and grab yourself some chili. Make sure you linger in the line indecisively as well. 4:40 down, 20 to go. Aubrey out front, 6.2 second lead over Blazik in a 2. Put him on the triple, put him on the triple. Or he'll put himself on the triple. Leo took over, buddied in. All right, drivers, keep going until I call your name. Keep going until I call your name. Aubrey Kern, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Volunteer marshals, start lacing up your shoes. Creed Blazik, you're done. Racing behind you, Creed. He's done. Aubrey and Creed are done right now. Rest of the drivers still going. Michaela, you're done. Lincoln, you're done. Waiting on Justin and Zeke. There's Justin. Go, Zeke. Zeke coming down the straightaway. And that's it. Shut him down. Marshall's on your blowers. Aubrey Kern going to take that one. 13:01. Creed 13:02. 10 and 10 for Michaela and Justin. Zeke with 7. Lincoln with a 5. All right, if you're driving an off-white Ford F-150 from Illinois and you are parked in front of the mailbox, you got about 10 minutes before you get a ticket. So if you're out front, parked in front of the mailbox. All right, Marshall, spread out. Exit the track over there, Vister. Go, go, go. Race number 3, stock short course. Lining them up here. I need one volunteer marshal. Leonard's going to take that spot. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. This is stock short course heat 1 of 4. The order is going to be Kevin, Ethan, Lucas, Talon, Raina, Jaden, Benjamin, Matthew, and Bucky. Everybody all checked in, straightaway closed. Kevin DeVoe going to go up first, followed by Ethan, Lucas, Talon, Reyna, Jaden, Benjamin, Matthew, and Truckee Bachman. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Kevin, Ethan, Lucas, Talon Didi, Reyna, Jaden, Benjamin, Matthew, and Truckee Bachman. All right, work together out there. There is a generous amount of plump heats today. Working together is going to be the name of the game. $1:15 in, $3:45 to go. Talon Didi, your early leader in this one. Talon working his way through the sweeper in that Matt Didi theme paint job. Copper, orange, and white. Little flick of the wheels working in the triple. Tidy line on exit. Ethan Mackey in that 2 spot, about 6 seconds off. Followed by Kevin Reyna, Matthew, Bucky, Lucas, Benjamin, and Jaden. Reyna Chadara in that 5 spot. Was ahead of Erdman for a little bit there. Erdman throwing down his best lap, propels him to the 3. 1:50 and 3:10 to go. Didi out front, 17.4 last time by. Backs it up with an 18.1. Mackey in that 2 spot, about 7.7 off our leader. Erdman up in the 3. Reyna, Bucky. 2:45 to go. Watch a triple landing. Marshall doing what he can. Didi out front, 17 lap pace right now. Mackey on a 16, 15 and 15 and 15 and 15 from Erdman, Bucky, DeVoe, and Reyna. 14 from Lucas, 13 from Kastemeyer. Jaden Bendlin on a 12-lap run. Watching a straightaway go low. Oh, man. Go, go, go. Clear now. $1:45 to go. Didi, your leader, working a driver's stand jump. 17 and a 5:13. Mackey on a 16.09, 16 and 5:19 for Erdman now. 15 and a flat for DeVoe, 03 for Bachman. Chadar on 15, Lenhart on 15. 1:20 to go. Race number 4, you guys should be all lined up. Watch going to the kids' table. Clear now. 4 down, 1 to go. Didi out front, working some clean track. Mackey in that 2 spot, followed by Erdman. Right now, Erdman and DeVoe separated by 2 seconds. Battle for the 3 position. Bucky within 2.8. 40 seconds to go. Watch a triple exit. Good patience there. Four, 40 down, 20 to go. Didi out front, commanding lead right now. Keep going till I call your name. Watching the triple takeoff. Keep going. Ethan Mackey, you are done. Ethan Mackey done. DeVoe done. Lenhart done. Didi done. Done. Jaden done. Erdman done. Waiting on Benjamin. Benjamin working on the straightaway here. Marshals, get ready to grab those blowers. And that's it. Shut them down. Let's get the track blown off. Keep an eye on that number 1 blower. Let's get that thing blown off. Talon Didi going to take that one. 17 and a 5:10. Mackey 16:07. 16 and a 5:12 for Erdman. 5:15 for DeVoe. Then it's Bucky, Lucas, Reyna, Benjamin, and Jaden. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall. We got a marshalling spot on the bucket over here, too. Spot on the bucket. Hustle on over. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 4. All right, everybody all checked in. Straightaway closed. The order in this, I'm going to go Brian Gadke, Mike Chesney, Chris Eckelberg, Dan Stammen, Matt Gerald, Juvie Cordova, Derek Bussey, Pete Schrager, Carter Vanden Heuvel, and Woody Haberkorn. Line them up at the start of the straightaway, guys. Matthew Erdman, help me out. Oh, he's crashed. The order, Brian, Mike, Chris, Dan, Gerald, Cordova, Bussey, Schrager, Vanden Heuvel, and Haberkorn. All right, I'm going to call you by name. Gadke. What are we doing here? Chesney. Eckelberg. Stammen. Gerald. Cordova. Derek Bussey. Pete Schrager. Carter Vanden Heuvel. And Woody. Guys, make sure you look at the heat sheet, see where you're going out in the order, and orient your car on the starting area in that fashion. If you were going out 7, 8, 9, 10, don't line your car up in the beginning of the line. Orient yourself in the group in a way that makes sense. Watching the sweeper go high. Sweeper go high. Clear. Jaden, watch the triple. Watch coming on the straightaway. It's broke. Pull it. Oh, no. We're falling into disarray in the bucket marshal spot. 110 in, 350 to go. Gadke, your leader. Gadke in that all-white flow stickers on there. Chesney up in that 2 spot, followed by Eckelberg, Carter, and Gerald. 125 in, 335 to go. Gadke across the line, 1970s on 16 lap pace. Now it's Eckelberg to the front. Top 3 guys covered by a half a second right now. Eckelberg, Gadke, Chesney, Carter up to the 4, followed by Gerald. Then it's Schrager, Cordova, Bussey, and Haberkorn. Gadke back to the front, 18.9 that time by. Half a second to the good of Eckelberg. Now it's cut down to 3/10. Leader in that all white with the flow stickers. We got a lot of full heats out there, so patience is a factor. Oh, Gerald going trips. .210 down, 250 to go. Watching the sweeper go low, sweeper go low. Watching the triple. Clear. Gadke, your leader. Gadke working through the sweeper right now. Eckelberg in that 2 spot. Eckelberg working on the straightaway. All white with the black windows. Gerald makes his way up to the 3 spot, followed by Chesney and Vandenheuvel. 2:25 to go.
Race number 1 on the oval. Start getting ready. You got 2 minutes. I need 19 out to Marshall. 19 out to Marshall. 2 minutes. Race number 1 on the oval.
.205 to go in this one. Work together. All white with the black wheels is the second place driver right now. All white with the yellow wheels is your leader. Gerald up to the 3 spot. Chesney makes his way up to the 4. Vandenheuvel down to the 5, followed by Cordova, Schrager, Haberkorn, and Bussy. 1:40 to go. Now that's how you marshal. That was swift. Take notes, huh? Yeah, well, I mean, your race. Someone better be on the sideline with a pen and paper watching that efficiency right there. $1:15 to go. Gadke, Eckelberg, 3 seconds to split up front now. Gadke's starting to eke his way out front comfortably. Watching the straightaway, clear, clear, clear. Eckelberg throwing down 19.0 last time by Gadke, though, across the stripe with an 18.8. Top 3 guys covered by 3.9. Gadke, Eckelberg, Gerald. Right now, Eckelberg and Gerald separated by 0.7 of a second. You were there. Watch a driver stand jump. Oh, yeah. 18.6 last time by for Gadke. A hot lap there for him. 16 and a 5:07 pace. Gadke looking to put a number 2 on the grid right now tentatively. 25 seconds to go. Your leader working through the sweeper. Oh, man, commentator's curse. Gadke going for a couple tumbles there. Leader working in the triple. He's going to be patient here, working on the car. His body's falling off. Gadke in that all white with the yellow wheels. That is your leader. Working a driver stand jump. Leader on the white, pink, yellow, purple. Thank you. Keep going, keep going, keep going until I call your name. Watching the straightaway, go low, 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 low. Car coming up to speed. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Mike Chesney are done. Mike Chesney. Brian Gadke is done. Everybody else keep going. Chris Eckelberg is done. Matt Gerald done. There's Carter. Derek is done. Haberkorn done. Waiting on Schrager and Cordova. Done and done. Marshall's on your blower. Shut him down. Back him in. Brian Gadke going to take that one hot lap on the last lap. 16 and a 5:08. 5:11 for Gerald. 5:12 for Eckelberg. And it's Chesney, Carter, Schrager, Haberkorn, Bussy, and Cordova. Race number 5, getting ready to roll them out here in this one. And this is also the order, so listen up. It's Trevor, Renan, Leo, Nick, Kevin, Michael, Justin, Jerry, Chuck, and Connor. So when we start them up over there, orient yourself in such a way. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. I need 2 marshals over on the right side by the number 3. We got 1 over there. We need 1 more. Cordova, take a break, and if I need a volunteer, you're my man. Dan Stammen, take a break, and if we need a volunteer, you're my man. All right, everybody checked in, straightaway closed. The order, one more time. Line them up this way. Trevor, Renan, Leo, Nick, Kevin, Michael, Justin, Jerry, Chuck, Connor. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Trevor, Renan, Leo, Nick, Big Daddy, Michael Mazer, Justin Broughton, Jerry Klingbeil, Chuck Billy, and Connor Wade. Watching a triple. Oh, yeah, you're on it. See, most marshals would have let him do the real slow 180 turnaround right there. Breadbasket Brian, a man after my own heart. Race number 5 on the track right now, working their opening laps. Heat 3 of 4 short course. Top short course guys in the division coming up next. Adam Grotz sitting proudly over there in the top short course line. .105 in, 3:55 to go. Leonard out front. Waller in that 2 spot. Now it's Van de Hee, Waller. Billy, that's Nick and Chuck, followed by Justin, Jerry, Michael, Connor, and Rennan. Watching the center. Clear now. Oh, man, breadbasket Brian. That was by the hairs of your chinny chin right there. Watching the triple landing. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Leonard with a long lap working here. Might move Van de Hee to the point. Watching the straightaway. Slow on the straight. Slow. Chesney doing a dance. That was not slow on the straightaway. One more. Low on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway generally means go slow. Chesney putting his life on the line for the short course division here. Putting his life on the line for the competition. And that little bit of chaos on the straightaway going to move Kevin Waller to the point. Waller in that all white working a driver's stand jump. Yellow wheels. 16 and a 5:08 pace. 5:09 from Van de Hee. 9/100ths the separation up front. Mazer up to the 3, followed by Nick and Leo, rounding out the top 5. Halfway down, halfway to go. Work together. Let him grab you. There you go. Waller, your leader, all white with the yellow wheels, working on the back of Connor Wade. And in front of Leonard Dake. Leader on Wade. Thank you. 3:10 in, 1:50 to go. Waller, Van de Hee, Dake up to the 3 spot now. Waller leaving the door open. Dake gonna take that spot here. Had to find a clean way by Waller. Try and maneuver his way back up to the top of the board. Watching him straightaway go high. Clear now. Work together. Good driving there from Jerome in that properly painted short course. 1:20 to go. Waller, Van de Hee separated by a half a second right now. Now it's 1.1. Leonard doing his hot lap last time by. 2.4 covers the top 3 cars. Nick Billy with him 1.4 that lead battle. 1:10 to go. Leader going to be on Broughton if and when. Leader is that all white yellow wheels coming in a sweeper. 2 cars. And go. Oh, man. Waller getting a little crossed up. Had to check up there. Coming up short on the double single. Watching the straightaway go high. Chesney having flashbacks here. Little apprehensive to grab that one. 4:20 down, 40 to go. Waller working a long lap from the 1 down to the 4. Van de Hee to the front. Nick, Billy, Leo, Dake, top 3 covered by 2.6. Separation to Waller, Mazer, Klingbeil, Broughton, Billy, Shackleton, and Wade. 20 seconds to go. Oh, stuffed her. Race clock about to expire here. Keep it clean to the end. Watch on the straightaway. Go low on the straight. Low, lower. Clear. Leo Dake, Trevor Van de Hee done. Leo Dake and Trevor Van de Hee done. Jerry Klingbeil done. Renan Shackleton done. Justin Broughton is done. Keep going, Connor. Keep going. There's Mazer and Nick Billy. There's Chuck Billy. Waiting on one more. The orange still racing. Still racing, still racing, still racing. Hold on one sec. Oh, yeah, ready to pounce over there. Coming down the straightaway, Connor Wade to finish him off. Marshall's on your blowers. Leonard Dake going to sneak that one at the very end. 16 and a 5:03. 04 for Vandy. Mazer with a 16. 16, 16 from Nick and Kevin. 15s for the rest of the field except Shaq and Connor. A-sort short course coming up here. These are the big dogs. What's wrong? Oh, you lost the... that'll happen sometimes. Every once in a while. Connor on the bucket. Shaq, take a walk. Take a walk. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Hustle up, Shaq. This is race number 6. And now I'm going to give you the smooth stylings of breadbasket. Oh, never mind. Waiting on the check-in from Bendelin. There he is. All right, straightaway close. The order's like this. June, Adam, Jeff, Adam Chadara, Caden Cars, Dalton Castillo, Jeff Latour, Bundaddy, Bendelin, and Francois Krivitz. All right. Marshals look alive. Drivers listen for your name. June. Adam Gratz. Jeff Piskey. Adam Chadara. Caden Cars. Dalton Castillo. Jeff Latour. Bundaddy. Matty B. And Francois Krivitz. All right, hustling them along here. This is race number 6 on the track. We keep this pace up, we might be able to do double A mains. Or at least longer mains, right? 6, yeah. Villaroos out of the gate, 17-9, backs it up 17-8. Him and Piskey separated by Hundress up front. Piskey going to give that away. Gratz going to move up to the 2 spot. Followed by Chadara, Castillo, Cars, Bunnell, Latour, Bendelin, and Krivitz. 110 and 350 to go. Oh, man, that was smooth action there from Jeff Piskey. A little in and out. Work together, work together. 120 and 340 to go. Villaroos out front. White, orange, and green working a driver's stand jump. Coming up on Bundaddy if and when. Straight away go low, low, low on the straight, low on the straight. Car coming up to speed. Well, not that low. Villaroos starting to separate a little bit here from Adam Gratz. 3.6 to split up front. Piskey finds his way back to the 3 spot. Castillo in the 4. Hot lap last time by for him, 18-3. Bunnell rounds out the top 5 right now. 3:10 to go. Bunnell and Castillo swapping spots every time they come across the line here. 2/10 to split between those guys. Watching the straight go low, 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 low. Lower. Clear now. 2:50 to go. Jimmy Pop online. What up, Jimmy Pop? We're just working a larger than the AE race Saturday Fever right now. Just nothing exciting. Halfway down, halfway to go. I think I'm getting time and a half right now, Jerry. Maybe I'm getting double time. Holiday pay? Holiday pay, I think it is. That's unlimited free sodas. Watch on the straight, right in the middle, right in the middle. Now, slow, clear. Good peripheral vision there from Bun Daddy. We call him Jason Bonnell. That's what the government calls him. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, no. I didn't say marshals on your blowers quite yet. Nobody saw that. 1:45 to go. Villaru stretching it out, 5.5 the split. Battle is for that number 4 spot. Caden Cars, Jason Bonnell, 2/100th separation there. Caden going 17.7 last time by, his best lap. $1:25 on the clock. New hot lap last time by Villaru, 17.3. Watch a triple exit. Clear now. Grotz gonna park it. It's Villaru's, Piskey, Grotz, might be Cars now. Chadara, Castillo, Bonnell, Latour, Krivitz, and Matthew B. Four down, 1 to go. And it is Caden Cars up to the 3 spot now. 6/10 to the good of Adam Grotz. Caden in that blue with the pink fade. Grotz in that orange with the checkerboard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's not the move I would have done. Oh, Waller taking one in the ankle for the team. Go. $20 seconds to go. Villaru's, Piskey, Cars. Grotz, Castillo, top 5. Cars stretching it out, 1.3 over Grotz now. Third place working on the back of Krivitz. Work together, keep it clean to the end. What a launch. Maybe a little too much juice on that one. He still stuck the landing. Adam Grotz, you're done. Adam Grotz, you're done. Caden Cars done. Villaru's done. Latour is done. Chadara done. Castillo done. There's Piskey. Waiting on Bonnell. Krivitz, Bendelin. But Bendelin done. One more to finish. One more to finish. One more to finish. Coming down the straightaway, Frank Krivitz. And that's it, shut him down. Villaru's going to take the TQ for round number 1, 17 and a 5:08. 5:16 for Piskey, good enough for third. Carr's going to go fourth on the grid, followed by Grotz, rounding out the top 5 after round 1. Then it was Castillo, Chadara, Bonnell, Latour, Krivitz, Bendelin in that race. All right, track being blown off here. Race number 7, getting ready to warm them up. The order is going to go Lucas Juvie, Aaron Dooney, Aubrey, Aaron Kavanaugh, Jaden Cordova, Pete Creed, and Andrew Schultz. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. One more time, the order. Orient yourself in this way in the beginning of the straightaway. Lucas Lenhart in the front, followed by Juvie, Aaron Moss, Dooney Nowak, Aubrey Kern, Aaron Kavanaugh, Jaden Cordova, Pete Schrager, Creed Blazek, and Andrew Schultz. If you're starting in the back, don't put your car in front of everyone else's car. All right, everybody all checked in. Line them up. Lenhart, Juvie, Aaron, Dooney, Aubrey, Aaron Kavanaugh, Jaden Cordova, Pete Schrager, Creed Blazek, Andrew Schultz. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Lucas Lenhart, Juvie Cordova, Aaron Moss, Dooney Nowak, Aubrey Kern, Aaron Kavanaugh, Jaden Cordova, Pete Schrager, Creed Blazek, and Andrew Schultz. Sorry, Andrew. And I'll say this again, guys, if you're going out 6, 7, 8 on the grid, you should not be the first car on the straightaway. You should be towards the 6, 7, 8 spot in the grouping. So look what car number you are and orient yourself in the proper way before we start the race. .110 in, 350 to go. Dooney Nowak out front, watching the triple. Now Pete Schrager to the front, Dooney to the 2. Kavanaugh, Lenhart, Schultz. Followed by Creed, Juvie, Aaron, Aubrey, Jaden. Those guys jumping around and girls in the back. 3:35 to go, watching the sweeper, 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 sweeper. .140 in, 3:20 to go. Watching the straightaway go high. Clear now. Dooney out front, 16 and a 5:07. Kavanaugh, 16 and a 5:14. 15 for Schultz, 15 for Juvie, 15 for Lenhart and Schrager. 2:50 to go. Oh man, Latour holding the wall over there just across the toes. .220 down, 2:40 to go. Race number 8 should be all lined up. I don't see all them spots filled. If you're in race number 8, Heat 2, 21.5 Spec Buggy, you should be in line. Halfway down, halfway to go. Dooney and Aaron out front. Separation now just 0.9 of a second. Dooney working through that carousel right now. Green with the gray. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Go high. Good peripheral vision there working from Nowak. Kavanaugh on that 2 spot. Kavanaugh working on the straightaway here. Watching the triple go wide on landing. Oh man, good evasive maneuver there. Three down, 2 to go. Dooney stretching it out now, 2.1 over Kavanaugh on the 2 spot. Andrew Schultz does his best lap from P3. It's an 18.9. Schrager with an 18.8, his best lap. Aaron Moss doing a 22.1 last time, his best lap. 1:40 to go. Watch coming on the straightaway, go high. Clear now. Dooney, 18.2, last time across the stripe. Another hot lap there, hot lap of the race. 16 and a 5:06 is his pace right now. Dooney working his way over to Kids' table. Onto the straightaway. Work together, work together. Good drive in there, go high on the straight, clear. 4 down, 1 to go. Race number 8, you guys are up next. Watch a triple landing. Clear now. .35 seconds to go. Dooney stretching it out. Kavanaugh still hanging on to the 2. He's got a gap on Lenhart. Followed by Schrager. Schrager and Schultz separated by 0.3 right now. Long lap for Schultz, going to give Schrager a little bit of breathing room. Watching a triple landing go wide. Clear now. 15 seconds to go. Watching the triple, keep it tight. Clear now. Watch him coming on the straightaway, go high. Clear now, good toss there from Adam Rutherford Grotz the 3rd. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Juvie Cordova done, Juvie Cordova is done. Lucas Lenhart is done. Dooney Nowak done. Jaden Cordova is done. Creed Blazik done. Aaron Moss, Pete Schrager done. Waiting on Kavanaugh, Schultz and Kern. Still racing, black with the gold, still racing, June, still racing, June. One more to finish. Aubrey working on the straightaway. Come on, Aubrey. Little crossed up there, hangs on. And that's it, shut him down. Marshall's on your blowers. Dooney Nowak gonna take that one. Set the pace here in heat number 1. 16 in a 5:04. 5:20 from Kavanaugh. Then it's Schrager, Lenhart, Schultz, Blazik, Cordova, Moss, Kern, and Jaden Cordova. All right, Marshall spread out. In this one, we got Tony Merkvicka, Derek Bussey, Renan Shackleton, Mike Chesney, Andy Cars, Kevin DeVoe, Jeff Latour, Braden Loopy, Carter Vandenheuvel, and Benjamin Kastenmeyer. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Just take a break, and if I need a volunteer, you jump out on the track. 1 lap of warm-up, 1 lap. Just waiting on a check-in from Latour. The order: Tony, Derek, Renan, Mike, Andy, Kevin, Jeff, Braden, Carter, and Benjamin. Check it in, Jeff. Marshall, hustle up. Running across the line and spinning around for me, Jeff. You're in position 7. Go, go, go. All right, it's Tony, Derek, Renan, Mike, Andy, Kevin, Jeff, Braden, Carter, and Benjamin. Jeff going out in the back. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Tony, Derek, Renan, Mike Chesney, Andy Cars, Kevin DeVoe, Jeff Latour, Braden Loopy, Carter Vandenheuvel, and Benjamin Kastenmeyer. Cameron Liss online cheering on Shaq. Cameron Liss, a D1 supporter of Shaq. He's not a hater. Nice and easy in these opening laps. Go wide, going to the triple. Clear now. $1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Watching the fingers. How's Andy Cars, our leader, getting it wrong? 1.9 was the split. Cars probably going to give that lead spot to DeVoe here. Shackleton up to the 3. Latour, Bussey, Loopy, Merkvicka, Vandenheuvel, Chesney, and Kastenmeyer. DeVoe to the front. 16 in a 5:06. Cars on a 07. Latour on a 09. Bussey on a 09. Top 4 drivers covered by 0.8 of a second right now. Race number 9 up in 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Two down, 3 to go. Cars back to the point. 18.6 last time by. DeVoe with a 19.2. Backs it up 18.8. 1 second to split up front. Latour maneuvers up to the 3 spot. Bussey, Loopy, that's top 5. 3:45 to go. Watch it sweeper exit. Clear now. Work together, work together, work together. Good check up there. Carr's your leader in that white, pink, and blue. Working directly in front of Merkvika on track is our leader. 2:25 to go. Oh, right through the legs. Shaq busting out a little chuckle up there, and away he rolls. Whoops. Three down, 2 to go. Another hot lap there for Andy Cars. It's a 17.9 hot lap of the race. Cars on TQ pace right now, 16 and a 5 flat. DeVoe 03, Bussy 05, Latour 07. Little separation to Loopy. Then it's Merkvika, Chesney, Shackleton, and Kastenmeyer. $1:10 to go in this one. Cars, DeVoe, Bussy, Latour, and Loopy top 5. Thank you. Lucas Lenhart, come see me after you're done marshaling. Come in the booth. Thank you. $40 seconds to go. Andy out front, 2.7 the split, 17.9 last time by. Leader working that driver stand jump. DeVoe still in the 2 spot, 2.6 to the good of Bussy. Breadbasket, this one's empty. There's another one in there somewhere. Sorry. 20 seconds to go. Watch a driver stand jump, exit. Good marshal in there from fashionably late Andrew Schultz. Triple landing, triple landing. Tony Merkvika done, Tony Merkvika done. Keep going, keep going. Renan Shackleton done. Get out of there, Renan. Marshall, Marshall. Bussy done, DeVoe done. Chesney done. There's Andy Cars waiting on Latour, Loopy, Kastenmeyer. One more to finish, all red, still racing. And that's it, shut him down. Andy Carr's gonna put it to the top of the board tentatively here. 17 and a 5, 16. DeVoe 16, Bussy 16, Latour, Loopy 16, and it's Merkvika, Chesney, Shackleton, Kastenmeyer, and Vanden Heuvel. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 9. All right, everybody all checked in. The order going to go Reese, Carter, Chris Kern, Adam Gratz, Vandervelden, Bendelin, Eckelberg, David Schack, Reyna, and Dan Stammen. Carter, you're going out number 2, so make your way towards the front once you get up there. Perfect. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Reese, Carter, Chris Kern, Adam Gratz, Tricky, Bendelin, Eckelberg, Shackleton, Reyna, and Daniel Stammen. All right, nice and easy out there. Race number 9, final heat of 21.5 Spec Buggy. These are our top points leaders in the 21.5 Spec Buggy division right now. Current TQ, Andy Carr, 17.5, 16. These drivers looking to challenge. Eckelberg out of the gate with a 19.3, 16 lap early pace here. Go low on the straight, low on the straight. Man, you in that straightaway, Chesney. Adam Gratz jumps to the front last time by. Watch a triple exit, triple exit. Clear now. 3:45 to go. Gratz in that orange with the checker. 16.5 flat pace. Gratz looking to put a P2 overall. Edelmeyer jumping to the top last time by. 1/10 to split up front. Edelmeyer and Gratz back and forth every time they cross the line. 17 lap pace is working for the top two now. We're inching our way closer to the TQ. Gratz on a 17.5, 17. Edelmeyer 5.18. Carr's TQ is 17.5, 16 with 3:20 to go. Plenty of time here. Long lap for Edelmeyer. Going to drop him off that 17 lap run. Nice. Thank you. 3:10 to go. Gratz out front. 17.5, 17 pace. Leader in that orange to the checker. Working the kids' table onto the straightaway now. Edelmeyer recovery lap there, 18.777. Gratz throws down 18.2, puts him in TQ territory. Gratz looking to put it to the top of the board and dethrone Andrew Cars. Oh man, Tricky getting the short end of the stick there. Gratz 17.9 last time by. Watch a triple exit, go wide, clear. 2.2, the split up front. Edelmeyer in that 2 spot, followed by Rail, Bendel, and Vandervelden. And it's Eckelberg, Chadara, Stammen, Kern, and Shack. 2:20 to go. Watching the straightaway go high, straightaway go high. Straightaway go high. Car coming up to speed. Clear now. Leader on Stammen. Thank you. Watching the fingers go wide. Widen the fingers, widen the fingers. Clear now. 1:55 to go. Little stutter step there from Latour. Learned that back at training camp. Go high in the straight. Clear now. Go high on the straight. Clear now, still there. Go, go, go. 3:30 now, 1:30 to go. Gratz, Edelmeyer out front, 17.5, 14 for Gratz, 5:15 for Edelmeyer, 1 second to split. Edelmeyer in that all red, working a driver stand jump, going to be coming up on Dan Stammen if and when. 1:20 to go, one more behind you, Andy Cars. Excellent. Oh yeah, you were there. $3:55 down, 1:05 to go. Gratz on a TQ pace right now, 17.5, 13. Edelmeyer on a 5:16, 1.9 the split. Edelmeyer in that all red. Oh man, getting caught wheel to wheel in the air there. Second place will be on Mr. Shack. Excellent. Oh no, maybe not excellent, but you tried. I like it. 35 seconds to go. Watching the fingers, keep it tight. Clear now. Oh no, long lap from Gratz, going to put Edelmeyer to the point. Matching 17.5, 16 paces. Watch a triple exit, clear. 1/10 to split up front, 15 seconds to go. Edelmeyer across the line with an 18.4, a stout lap there. Gratz though, 18.3, it's Hundress up front now. Leader will be coming up on Kern and Stammen when he gets there. Thank you. Watch a driver stand jump exit. Clear, thank you. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Work together, work together. Keep going, everybody's still alive. Triple exit, keep it tight. Leader on Bendelin, leader on Bendelin. Carter Rail, you are done. Chris Eckelberg, done. Adelmeyer is done. David Shackleton, done. There's Gratz, there's Vandervelde, and there's Bendelin and Kern waiting on Reyna. One more to finish, Red Wing. Down the line, Dan Stammen, and that's going to shut him down there. Reese Adelmeyer going to sneak it. It's a TQ run, 17 and a 5:15. Gratz with a 5:16, good enough for third, followed by Rail, Vandervelde, Eckelberg, Chadara, Bendelin, Kern, Shackleton, and Stammen. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, I have some stakes behind that thing, and there's maybe a tamper back there. Behind the, where everybody puts their cars down. All right, Marshall, spread out. Just keep going if that one's, oh, no, we're just, that one's just a little persnickety to put in there. Vandervelden, I'll take you right here. Vandervelden, right here. All right, 4x4 short course. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Hustle out of the sweeper. You got 4x4 short courses coming in. Check them in. Warm them up. Carter Rail, check it in. Carter Rail, check it in. Cross the line and back. Carter Rail only. The order's going to go Ryder, Shane, David, Carter, Aaron, Adam Chadara, Adam Gratz, Nick Billy. All right. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Marshall. Ryder Smith. Shane Smith. David Fieber. Carter Rail. Aaron Moss. Adam Chadara. Adam Gratz. And Nick Billy. Oh. Four by four short course out there. Race number 10, heat 1 of 2. These drivers settling in, getting a couple laps in the books here. It's the Adam and Adam show out front. Gratz and Chadara. Billy, Shane, Ryder, top 5. .345 to go. Gratz out front, 17 and a 5:10, 5:17 for Chadara. Nick Billy up in that 3 spot, 16:01. Billy throws down 17.9 last time by, puts him on 17 lap pace. Chadara down to the 3, followed by Ryder, Shane, Fieber, Moss, and Rail. Two down, 3 to go. Gratz, your leader, orange with the checker. 18.6 last time by, 1 second to separation up front, down to 6/10 now. Nick Billy closing in. Nick Billy on the wrong side of the pipe, driving it right into the hands of the marshal. 2:40 to go. Oh, Grot's getting caught up just a little bit there, a little lap traffic. Halfway down, halfway to go. 4.8 the separation up front. Grotz and Chadara now. Nick Billy down to the 3. Ryder Smith throwing down 17.8, puts him up in the 4 spot ahead of the old man. Followed by Fever, Moss Rail. .330 down, 130 to go. Race number 10 on the track right now. Race 11 all lined up. Grotz 17 and a 5.15. Chadara 5.18, 1.7 the split up front. Rail gonna tap out. Watch the triple exit. Oh yeah. Grotz, your leader, orange with the checker, working in a triple right now. Going double and single. Keeping it smooth and consistent through there, working with the traffic. Chadara still in that 2 spot, 2.8 to split. We've separated from Billy, Ryder, Shane, Aaron, David, and Carter. 35 seconds to go. Ryder Smith, you are done. Hold on. Shane Smith done. Carter Rail is done. Everybody else keep going. Adam Chadara done. David Feber is done. Waiting on Grotz and Billy. Grotz and Billy. One more to finish. Still racing. Watching a sweeper. And that's it. Shut him down. Marshall's on your blowers. Adam Grot's going to take it there. 17-lap run. 16 and 16 from Chadara and Billy. Then it's Ryder, Shane, Aaron, David, and Carter.
He'll be on the board for that. 18? 18.
All right, Marshall, set those cars down right out to Marshall. Ryder, take the bucket. Grotz, take a walk. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Hustle up, Ryder. Roll him around. Check him in. 4x4 short course. Top dogs coming up here. Gather round if you want to see the only SC B84 conversion in the universe roll around the track right now. Nick Coleman in that all purple. All right, straightaway closed. The order is going to go Aaron Kavanaugh, David Hall, Chad Prager, Nick Coleman, Logan Moss, Chuck Billy, Gabe Hall, and Ray Sokolik. All right, Marshals look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Aaron Kavanaugh, David Hall, Chad Prager, Nick Coleman, Logan Moss, Chuck Billy, Gabe Hall, and Ray Sokolek. Marshall. Couple laps in the books here. Nick Coleman showing the way out front in that SC84. B84 short course conversion, working through the short chute right now. Coleman in that all purple, working a driver's stand jump. Chad Prager in that 2 spot, followed by David Hall, Chuck Billy, Gabe Hall. 3:40 to go. Coleman on an 18 lap run right now. Coleman looking to put a TQ round number 1. Nick Billy was thinking about running out there and changed his mind. A smart maneuver. $3:15 to go. Long lap for Coleman, going to drop him off that 18 lap pace. Leader in the all purple, working through the carousel right now. Coming up on the blue with the yellow stripe is our leader. Working through the sweeper. Coleman trying to split the difference. And go. Nope. $2:10 down, $2:50 to go. Coleman across the line, 19.4, 17 and a 5:15 pace. Coleman falling off that TQ a little bit. Working on the back of Chuck Billy here is our leader. Excellent, thank you. Go. Perfect. Prager up in that 2 spot, about 3.6 the deficit. Followed by Hall, Kavanaugh, Billy, Gabe Hall, Ray, and Logan. Three down, 2 to go. Coleman out front, back on a TQ pace here. 17.5.11, leader working down the straightaway. SC84 through to sweeper, 17.3, hot lap of the race last time by for Coleman. Opts for the double single that time by, checking up. Leader working on the back of Ray. Sweet. Watching the sweeper go low. Marshall himself through Chidara for a loop. In 4x4 short course, you don't just run out into the sweeper haphazardly. You look 2-3 times just to make sure. You will get de-ankled if you get a 4x4 short course in the leg. Four down, 1 to go. Coleman, Prager, Hall. That's David Hall. Chuck, Billy, and Gabe. Those are the top 5 right now. Coleman, 17-1 last time by. Another hot lap there. Bounces the traffic out of the way. Down the straightaway, Coleman a little crossed on landing. Hangs on with a 17-2. 35 seconds to go. Race number 12. You guys are up next. Race 12 up next. Ten seconds to go in this one. Work together to the end. Watch it, sweeper exit. Clear. Work together. Be patient. Leader in that all purple. Caught in a little bit of a grouping here. Work together. Work together. It's all right. Work it out. Excellent. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nick Coleman done. Nick Coleman done. David Hall and Aaron Kavanaugh are done. Chad Prager is done. Ray Sokolik and Logan Moss are done. Waiting on Chuck Billy and Gabe Hall. There's Chuck Billy. Here come Gabe Hall down the straightaway. And that's it. Shut him down. Marshall's on your blowers. Nick Coleman going to take that one. Hot lap 16.9 out of that SC84. 17 lap pace. Followed by David Hall, Chad Prager, Chuck Billy, Aaron Kavanaugh. Then it's Gabe, Ray, and Logan. Set those cars down, hustle out to Marshall. You were on an 18 for a little bit in the beginning. Yeah. So it's got pace, 16.9. That's pretty stout. All right, Marshall, spread out. I need one in the triple landing. Nick's got the triple landing. I need one over there on the far side by the TV. Yep. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 12, stock buggy. There are 6 heats of stock buggy today. Golly. You going to TQ Kyle Kozik? Kyle Kozik says he's going to TQ stock buggy, so we're jockeying for the number 2 spot. Everybody checked in. Straightaway is closed. The order's going to go Evan Tapp, Matthew Erdman, Preston Desimone, Tyler Heinzelman, Skip Crane, Ethan Mackey, Justin Broughton, Scott Danek, and Lucas Lenhart. Skip Crane, you're going out 5. All right, drivers, listen for your name. Evan Tapp, Matthew Erdman, Preston Desimone, Tyler Heinzelman, Skip Crane, Ethan Mackey, Justin Broughton, Scott Danek, and Lucas Lenhart. Watch the triple landing clear. Nice and smooth out there, and there is no shame in the double single game. Just going to throw that out here before the entirety of stock buggy. If you think you're a little not square on the triple, I would advise opting for that double single line. One more, one more. Clear now. One minute in, 4 minutes to go. Evan Tapp out front, followed by Heinzelman, Mackey, Danek, Crane, top 5. Evan on an 18-lap pace right now. Heinzelman on a fast 17, fast 16 for Mackey. Danek on a 16, as well as Skip. Erdman on a 15-lap run. Broughton up to a 15. Then it's 15 and 14, Lenhart and Desimone. Work it out in that short shoot. Work together, work together. That worked out. .140 in, 3:20 to go. 18 and a 5:13. Evan Tapp out front, all white. Little tumble on the kids' table, going to lose some time here. Heinzelman throws down 17.5 from P2, his hot lap of the race. 1.4 the split up front. Evan with a long lap there. Heinzelman within striking distance now. Separation of Erdman in the 3. Broughton, Lenhart, top 5. Now it's Danek, top 5. Heinzelman on the wrong side of the pipe there. 2:10 in, 2:50 to go. Race number 13, you should be lined up. You should be lined up. Race number 13. Watch a triple landing. Clear. Halfway down, halfway to go. Long lap for Tapp. Heinzelman within 2/10 now. Heinzelman with an 18.9 last time by. It's 1 second to split up front now. Watching the fingers, keep it tight. Clear. Oh, denied. 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. Evan, 17 and a 5.07. Heinzelman, 17 and a 5.10. 1.4 the split up front. Heinzelman doing his best lap last time by. Tyler in that white with the flow yellow working a carousel corner right now. Evan tapping that all white, airing it out over to triple. Tidy landing for him. Coming up on the all blue is our leader. Followed by Lenhart, watching a carousel go wide. Coleman from left field. Oh, man, that always happens. They get on the gas a little too much. Back into the pipe he goes. 140 on the race clock. Evan, recovery lap there. 16.8 last time by. Almost matching his hot lap. Heinzelman with a 23.3. Generous separation up front now. 9.5 to split. Ultra long lap for Heinzelman. Tap with a 17.7. Heinzelman 21.6. Tap stretching it out now. Heinzelman maintains the 2. Erdman within 1 second. Followed by Broughton, Lenhart. That is the top 5. 1:10 to go. Don't yell at him, you'll startle him. 4:10 down, 50 to go. Evan, 16.8 last time by, backs it up 17.2, stretching it out now, 17 and a 5.01. All white is your leader, working a driver's stand jump. Heinzelman still in that 2 spot. Broughton up to the 3, Erdman, Crane, top 5, followed by Lenhart, Danik, Desimone, and Mackey. Oh, Evan getting it wrong in the triple. Evan car broken. He's going to try and limp it home here. 18 seconds to go. Evan must be running that custom split Talendidi front shock tower thing a little bit not very resilient. Long lap for Tap. Still going to limp her along. Left shock askew. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Matthew Erdman done. Evan Tapp done. Preston Desimone done. Danik is done. Lenhart is done. Heinzelman done. There's Broughton and Crane. Everybody is done. Marshall's on here. Blowers. Evan Tapp going to take that one despite the lingering shock. 17 and a 5.15. Heinzelman 5.17. Erdman 16, Broughton, Lenhart 16-15. Then it's Danik, Desimone, Mackey, and Skip Crane. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall, hustle out to Marshall. Or if we were at the RC Chili Bowl, Scotty says set those cars down and run out to Marshall. I was like, dang, that's brutal at the Chili Bowl. But I like it. Get a little jog going, maybe. I like the jog. Yeah. See Erdman? He's got brownie points working here. All right, race number 13. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. In this one, we got Jake Schrader, Braden Loopy, Kevin Waller, Woody Habercorn, Sean Jones, Tyler Marg, Brad Hauk, Colton Cruz, and Bucky Period. All right, hold on. Tyler Marg, check in for me, and Brad Hauk. That's Brad Hauk. I need a check-in from Tyler Marg. Perfect. The order one more time. Jake Schrader, Braden Loopy, Kevin Waller, Woody Habercorn, Sean Jones, Tyler, Brad, Colton, Bucky, period. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Jake Schrager, Braden Loopy, Big Daddy Waller, Woody Habercorn, Sean Jones, Tyler Marg, Brad Hauk, Colton Cruz, and Bucky Period. Watch the triple landing go wide. Yeah, good. Thank you. Clear now. Off and rolling here, race number 13, second of 6 heats of stock buggy. It's the 13th of 31 heats today. Saturday Night Fever Chili Dump Off-Road Oval doubleheader. This is the largest Saturday Fever we have ever had by far. This is a larger Saturday Fever than the Team Associated race in 2025. Oh, Robert Marzinski here. Hey, Robert, I caught that hole in the wall the other day and broke my front of my car. I was like, Robert. I was cursing you on the driver's stand. I was like, damn you, Robert. 3:40 to go. Brad Hauk, early leader in this one. Brad working his way into a triple right now, airing it out. White, blue, a little bit of maroonish in there. Working up on the all yellow is our leader. Work together, work together. Leader on the flow yellow. Right here, right here. Good check up there. Hauk out front. Cruz take over that top spot last time by. Hauk getting it wrong in a triple. No marshal needed. Cruz on his lid in the triple, I believe that was. Top 2 guys covered by 1/10. Bucky up to the 3 spot. I was told we were getting Cowboy Bucky today. I'm kind of disappointed on the outfit up there. Schrager up to the 4, followed by Marg, Loopy, Waller, Habercorn, and Jones. 2:50 to go. Hauk 16.5 last time by. Colton Cruz was 16.4. It's Hundress up front. Cruz spanking the landing on that triple. Slides it on exit. Coming up on a couple cars here. Cruz, a little bit of a slower lap. Had to wait just a bit. 17.0. Hauk 16.9. 1/10 to split up front. Bucky about 8 seconds off the lead battle. Watch the triple landing. One more. Still there. Clear. Cruz getting caught up just a skosh. 2:15 to go. Hauk getting caught up just a skosh more. Cruz to the front. 6/10 to split. Pink, white, yellow wheel Schumacher ride. Working down that driver's stand jump through the carousel. That's your leader. 1 and 2 working on the straightaway. Reverse order, highest see 'em. Hauk with a 16.7. Cruz 16.3. Hot lap of the race last time by for Colton Cruz. 18 lap pace is working up front. Bucky in that 3 spot on a 17. Marg on a 17. Then it's Waller, Schrager, Loopy, Jones, and Habercorn. 1:35 to go. Watch going to the triple. Leaders coming up. Good check up there. Leaders in front of you. Thank you, thank you. Man, our leaders getting through that. Seas parting for Cruz and Hauk. Last time by for Colton Cruz, 16.0. Backs it up, 16.6. 1:15 to go. Cruz stretching it out, 2.6. Going to stretch it out a little bit farther. Hauk coming a little crossed on the triple landing. Watch it in the fingers, watch it in the fingers. Clear now. Oh, man, Cruz somehow keeping that thing in one piece, and Evan Tapp getting marshal of the day right there so far. 45 seconds to go. Hauk going to close the gap here just a little bit. 2.9 to split. Now it's back to 3.1. Bucky in that 3 spot, but falling off this lead battle quite a bit here. 35 seconds to go. Leader working on the back of Waller. Excellent. Leader working into the triple right now. Oh, Cruz gets a little crossed up. Evan Tapp, an anticipatory marshal right there. The gap was 3.8. 15 seconds to go. Watching the straightaway go high. Car coming up to speed. Good, hard on the binders there from Big Daddy Waller. Leader on Waller. Excellent. Oh, man. Cruz a little crossed up. Hangs on. Keep going, keep going. Sweeper go high, sweeper go high. Jake Schrager done. Jake Schrager done. Kevin Waller done. Braden Loopy is done. Woody Habercorn done. Waiting on Cruz, Hauk, Bucky, Marg, and Jones. There's Cruz. There's Marg, there's Hauk. Waiting on Bucky, period. And that's it. Shut him down. Marshall's on your blowers. Colton Cruz going to take that one despite the best efforts of the lap traffic there on last lap. 18 and a 5:10. 5:14 for Hauk. Then it's Bucky, Tyler, Jake, Kevin, Braden, Woody, and Sean Jones. All right, Marshall's quick to a marshalling position. Hustle out. Marshall's hustle out to a driving position or marshalling position. Dispute later. Hustle yourselves out. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, everybody checked in. The order going to go Chris Rothwell, Larry Wright the fourth, Leo Dake, Colin Krivitz, Aiden Petrie, Jason Blades, Corey Heft, Matt Gerald, and June Villaruz. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Chris Rothwell, Larry Wright, Leo Dake, Colin Krivitz, Aiden Petrie, Jason Blades, Corey Heft, Matthew Gerald, and June Showtime Villaruz. There's a June fan in here. I heard a woo. I'll marshal myself. That was a nicely executed move, though, I will say. Larry, early leader in this one. 16.5 out of the gate, backs it up 16.4, 19 lap pace showing out front. Oh, man. Bucky almost lost his steering hand right there. That would have been bad. I know a guy, though, with no arms that races RCs pretty fast, so you get it figured out. Maybe not today, but eventually. .120 in, 3:40 to go. Larry, 19 lap pace. Black, red, and white. Working over to kids' table. June, Showtime, Villaruz up to the 2 spot. Watching the straightaway. Go low, 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 low. Clear, clear, clear. Kevin, and clear now. .305 to go. Chris Rothwell jumping to the front. Larry from the 1 all the way down to the 5. Rothwell on 18 and a 5:10. 5:12 for Villaruz. Watch a triple landing. Oh man, that was close. Rothwell, a little pucker moment there. Bucky almost landed on his car, but just stutter stepped out of it. That's because Bucky's got moves. You ever seen him on the dance floor? Oh man. Move over Casey Blazek. Halfway down, halfway to go. Rothwell out front, 18-1 last time by. 18 and a 5:12 pace. Villaruz still in that 2 spot, 17:02. Right up to the 3, followed by Heft, Petrie, top 5. Then it's Blades, Krivitz, Dake, and Gerald. 2:10 to go. Oh man, Villaruz de-lidded there, right on his lid. Oh, watching a triple. Clear. .150 to go. Rothwell still out front, 18-lap pace. Larry makes his way back up to the 2. Leonard Dake up to the 3 spot. Now it's Heft up to the 3. Dake down to the 4. Separation there, 2 1/1000ths. Blades up to the 5. Petrie, Villaruz. Krivitz and Gerald, 1:30 to go. Dake goes 16.4, his best lap of the race. Gonna park it in the triple. Little crack of the neck and away he rolls. Watch a triple landing, keep it way tight or way wide. Clear now. Everybody grouping up in front of the driver's stand. Watch in front of the driver's stand. One more, one more. Four down, 1 to go. Larry's starting to fight his way back up to the front. It's 2/10 the deficit here. Rothwell, your leader. Rothwell working through the sweeper. Into the triple. Red, checkers, and blue. Sticks that triple perfect. A little crossed on exit. Long lap from Larry. Going to give Rothwell a little bit of separation here. 38 seconds to go. Watching a triple. 20 seconds to go. Rothwell right. Dake. Followed by Blades and Villaruz. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Larry Wright done. Colin Krivitz done. Racing around you. Leo Dake done. June Villaruz is done. There's Matt Gerald and Chris Rothwell. Waiting on Heft, Blades, Petrie. And that's it. Shut them down. Marshals on your blowers, please. Chris Rothwell going to take it 18 and 5/16. Good enough for third on the grid tentatively here. Right, 17.01, 17.5, 10 for Dake, 5.14 for Heft and Blades. Then it's Petrie, Krivitz, Villaruz, and Gerald. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall. B. Vandenplas online saying Casey Blazik rocks at dancing. I'm sure he does. He's good at everything. Gotcha. Little battery swap. Brad Hauk finishing, blowing a track off here. Had to swap the battery on the blower. The order, it's going to go Trevor Vandehee, Shane Pettigene, Tony Merkvicka, Dalton Castillo, Mike Nielsen, Mike Chesney, Mike Mazer, Chad Prager, and Lucas Stammen. Just make sure you orient yourself in that way when we group them up. Good there. Oh. Well, at least you got our back, Brad. I like the shirt. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 15, stock buggy. Thank you, Brad Hauk. I take back everything I said after you signed up late. That's late now. As of today, that's late now. Everybody checked in the order one more time. Trevor, Shane, Tony, Dalton, Nielsen, Chesney, Mazer, Prager, and Stammen. All right, drivers, listen for your name. Trevor, Shane Pettigene, Tony Merkvicka, Dalton Castillo, Mike Nielsen, Mike Chesney, Mike Mazer, Chad Prager, Lucas Stammen. Race number 15 working their opening lap right now. Couple studious drivers from race number 16 already in line. Nielsen, your early leader. Nielsen rocking that brand new B7. Got that thing working well under the tutelage of Brian Yeager. Down the line, Nielsen cross the stripe, 18-0. 17 and a 5:02 pace, 05 for Vandehee. Half a second to gap up front. Stammen with him, 1.4. And it's Prager, Mazer, Chesney, Pettigene, Castillo, Merkvicka. 3:40 to go. Nielsen, your leader. Green with the orange, working in the triple right now. Mismatched wheels, little Masami-esque wheels, working through the short chute. Vandehee in that 2 spot. Vandehee working a triple right now. Little kiss off the pipe, rubber to the dirt. 7/10 to split up front. Second place car on the all green. Clear now. You were there. Watching the triple, keep it tight. Clear now. 2 down, 3 to go. $2:45 to go. Nielsen doing his hot lap last time by. Going to back it up with his worst one here. Getting grouped up. Work together, work together. Excellent. Chesney giving Nielsen room. Tuck in and follow him. Halfway down, halfway to go. Nielsen, 20.3 across the line. Going to maintain that top spot. The margin's down to 1.1 now. Vandehee starting to close in. Vandehee working down the straightaway. Prager up to the 3 spot, followed by Castillo, Pettigene. Top 2 covered by 1.8 now. Nielsen stretching it out, 16.9 last time by. Through the fingers, driver stand jump. That is our leader. Green with the fluorescent red, kind of pink looking. 1:55 to go. 16.9 last time by for Nielsen. What's he bringing to the table now? Oh no, straightaway go low, 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 low. Low on the straight, low. Now high, clear. Long lap from Nielsen, going to put Vandehee to the point. 1:45 to go. Vandehee doing 17.6, his hot lap last time by. Oh, no. There's a wing button out there, too. That was unfortunate. That was a racing incident right there. 1:25 to go. Chesney car going to be real free in the sweeper now. Vandehee out front. Nielsen in that 2. 2.4 to split. 1:05 to go. Prager goes 17.9 from P3. Not close enough to the lead battle. Castillo within 9/10. Stammen, Pettigene, Merkvicka, Mazer, Chesney. Watch a triple landing. Clear. Marshall's working hard out there. Except for Blades, he looks like he's just chilling over there. Blades got a nice easy spot. .430 down, 30 to go. Another long lap from Nielsen, going to give Vandehee a comfortable lead here, 6.5. Watch the triple entrance. Oh man, that was spectacular. Through the legs of Leonard Dake. I don't know if that's somewhere you want to be. Work together, good job. Oh man, Stammen turned in just a skosh early. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dalton Castillo done. Trevor Vandehee done. Michael Mazer done. That's Mazer. Pettigene is done. Merkvika is done. Mike Chesney is done. There's Prager. Waiting on Nielsen and Stammen. One more to finish. The all green. Still racing. Working the driver's stand jump. Marshals get ready to grab those blowers. Down the line, here come Lucas Stammen, last one to finish here, and that's it. Shut them down, bring them in, set those cars down, and hustle out to Marshall. Vandy gonna take it, 17 and a 5, 10. 5:15 for Nielsen. Castillo, 16 and a flat. 03 for Prager. 16, 16, 16. Merkvika, Pettigene, Stammen. Then it's Mazer and Chesney, 15 and 14. All right, Marshall, spread out. All right, let's roll them around, check them in. Race number 16. Watch on the straightaway. Get off the straightaway, Shaq. Straightaway clear. Roll them around, check them in. One lap, a warm-up. Straightaway closed. The order is going to go Dave Cooper, Todd Filter, Pat Schwartz, Pat Hamill, Richie Peters, Jake Ward, Michael Labar, Jeff Piskey, Matt Ledger, and Brock Strobel. There are 10 of you in this one. I'm going to call you quick. Go exactly when I call your name. One more time. Dave, Todd, Pat Schwartz, Pat Hamill, Rich, Jake, Mike, Jeff Piskey, Ledger, and Strobel. Dave Cooper, Todd Filter, Pat Schwartz, Pat Hamill, Richie Peters, Jerk Ward, Mike Labar, Jeff Piskey, Matt Ledger, and Brock Strobel. Race 16 on the track right now. Heat 5 out of 6 stock buggy heats. Top stock buggy drivers coming up next. Watching a triple. Watching on the inside. Clear now. Thank you. 105 and 355 to go. Richie Peters showing the way out front. Peters working into the triple right now. White, pink, and purple. Coming up just a bit short on that triple, but sticks it. 16-7 last time by. Jake Ward up into the 2. Top 2 guys on 18-lap runs right now. 1.8 to split. Followed by Labar, Ledger, Hamill, top 5. Then it's Cooper, Filter, Strobel, Schwartz. Piskey is out. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. Maybe throwing a cartwheel or something next time. Watch going to the carousel. Go wide going into the carousel. Clear now. .255 to go. Richie Peters out front. 18 and a 5.08. 17 and 0 last time by. Ward on 18 and a 5.15. Fast 17s for Labar. Ledger on an 0.5. Filter on an 0.8. Then it's Cooper, Strobel, Hamill, Schwartz. Peters, your leader, working down the straightaway here. Cross the line, 17-0. Watch a triple landing, keep it tight. Peters starting to stretch it out over Ward now. 4.1 the gap up front. LeBar in the 3. 1 second the deficit of Ward. Filter finds his way up to the 4 spot. Ledger top 5. 1:55 to go. Work together, work together. Thank you. Ward in that 2 spot in the all red black wing. Going through the carousel is Jake Ward. Coming up on that pink and yellow. 1:30 to go. Peters, Ward, Filter now. LeBar, Strobel. Oh man, Strobel getting caught up. Ward getting the short end of the deal. That could move Filter up to the 2 spot here. 1:15 to go. And it does. Peters down the line. Filter working in that all red, makes his way up to the 2. Filter across the stripe here. A little bit of a longer lap there for Filter. Going to bring Ward back within 2/10. Go high in the straight, go high in the straight. Car coming up to speed. 3rd place on Strobel. 45 seconds to go. Filter going 17-1 last time by, his best lap of the race. 17 in a 5:04 pace in that 2 spot. LeBar up to the 3 on an 07. Ward 07. Separation to Ledger, Schwartz. Strobel, Hamill, Cooper. 25 seconds to go. Filter and LeBar separated by 7/10 now. Filter in that all red, working through the sweeper. We'll be coming up on Pat Schwartz if and when. Race clock about to expire, so keep work together to the end. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh man, Filter gonna park it. Pat Schwartz done. Dave Cooper done. Pat Hamill done. Todd Filter done. Jake Ward is done. There's Ledger. There's LeBar waiting on Peters, waiting on Peters. And that's it, shut him down. Richie Peters going to take that one, 18 in a 5:12. Good enough for second on the grid right now. Colton Cruz, 18 in a 5:10 TQ, going to hang on. Ward, 17. LeBar, 17. Filter, 17. Then it's Ledger, Schwartz, Strobel, Hamill, and Dave Cooper. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall. Check your results after you, Marshall. Pat Schwartz, take a walk, and I'll call you if I need you. Or I'll just call for a volunteer, and you'll jump over the wall. All right, race number 17. Everybody can roll them around, check them in. The order in this one going to go Gavin, Kyle Kozik, Freddie, Dan Jones, Pfeiffer, Reed Stout, Nick Cooper, Josh Mila, Talon Didi, and Ryder Smith. All right, everybody all checked in. One more time, Gavin, Kyle, Freddie, Dan, Todd, Reed, Nick, Josh, Talon, Ryder. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Gavin, Kyle Kozik, Freddie Stockbarger, Dan Jones, Todd Pfeiffer, Reed Stout, Nick Cooper, Josh Mila, Talon Didi, Ryder Smith. Now that's a dedicated marshal right there. I'm going to have to start calling you sometimes a jerk, Ward. Not always. Mila going for a ride. Didi opening up with the strongest lap. Good driving there, coming on the straightaway. Mila giving way to Didi, tucking in and follow him. It's Didi, Stockbarger, Mila right now. Watch a triple landing. Work together. Excellent. Now it's Didi and Dan Jones. Dan Jones up to the 2 spot. Followed by Gavin, Freddie, and Pfeiffer. Didi working a triple landing right now. Over to driver's stand jump. Blue, yellow, and white. Through to Carousel is our leader. Last time by 17.5. Didi on a TQ run right now by a margin of about 1 second. Stretching it out a little bit now. 18 and a 5.04. Current TQ 18 and a 5.10 from Colton Cruz. Gavin up to the 2. 18 and a 5.16 for him. 0.0. Mila 0.6. Jones 17.01. 0.4 for Pfeiffer. 0.5 for Stockbarger. Separation to Kozik, Stout, Smith, and Nick Cooper. Watching the straightaway go high. High in the straight. Clear. We're grouping up in the carousel. Crazy group up in the carousel. On the straightaway. Leader on Jones. Work together. We're comfortably on a TQ pace right now. Talon out front. 18 and a 5.03. 7 seconds to the good of Colton Cruz's TQ. Mila in that 2 spot now. 18.5.11 for him. Gavin down to a 17. Stockbarger 17. 2:40 to go. Sweeper go low. Watching a triple entrance. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Didi 15.9 last time by. 18 and a 5.01. Didi working on the back of Pfeiffer here, working that driver's stand jump into the carousel. Pfeiffer gives him plenty of room. Mila up in that 2 spot. About 6.5 seconds off our leader, and Gavin Miller within 7/10. 1:55 to go. Leader into the triple. Absolutely perfect on the landing. 18 and a 5 flat. Knocking on the back door of a 19-lap run. Mila still in that 2 spot. Mila a little hit off the pipe there. Coming on the straightaway. White, orange, and blue through the sweeper. That's our 2 spot. Now it's Gavin Miller jumping to the 2. .50 seconds to go. Didi Miller. Mila. Only took me 4 minutes and 20 seconds to realize that there are 2 Talon Didi bodies out there. .430 down, 30 to go. Mila going 16.4 from P3, puts him within 1 second of Miller right now. Talon and Gavin looking to go 1 and 2. Mila looking to go 5th overall. 20 seconds to go. Jason Lee says, try not to suck Pfeiffer. It is too late for that. The die has been cast. Keep going. Freddie Stockbarger done. Racing behind you. Freddie Stockbarger done. Gavin Miller done. Dan Jones, Kyle Kozik done. Nick Cooper is done. There's Reed Stout and Talon Didi. Ryder Smith. Waiting on Mila. And that's it. Shut them down. Marshall's on your blowers. Talon Didi going to take that one. New TQ for round number 1. 18 and a 5.05. Gavin going 09. Mila 18.5.12. Then it's Stockbarger, Jones, Kozik, Pfeiffer, Stout, Smith and Cooper. Huh? Yeah, we're going to roll them around, check them out. You can drop in, I guess. We'll make that work, and we'll switch. You guys will be in the second race. Andrew Becker and whoever else that just was. All right, Marshall, spread out. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Who's jumping in? Larry? Anybody else? Broughton? I just need a check-in from Dan Jones. And that's Larry Wright, correct? You're going to be in the next one, yep.
Okay. All right, that's cool. I'll race this one.
You are?
I'm John Becker.
Okay, well, you
Jump in out here.
run up there then if you're jumping in. Everybody checked in. Andrew Becker going to run in the second race. John Becker running to the racetrack right now. The order is going to go Leo Dake, Reese Ademeyer, Larry Wright, John Becker, Dan Jones, Scott Danick, Mike Chesney, Cash Schrager, and Larry Wright III. Pfeiffer, run that car across the loop right behind you. Give them that slash. Hand it to him. Hand him the truck. There you go, up on the driver's stand. Perfect. All right, the order one more time. He's starting a fourth. Leo Dake, Reese, Larry, John, Dan, Scott, Mike Chesney, Cash, and Larry Wright III. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Leo Dake, Reese Ademeyer, Larry Wright IV, John Becker, Dan Jones, Scott Danick, Mike Chesney, Cash Schrager, and Larry Wright III. Just a little PSA to everybody running the oval and the off-road. The oval will wait for you. I will not. Wait, but if you're up here, blah, blah, blah. .120 and 340 to go. Leonard Dake out front, followed by Jones, Ademeyer. Larry Wright the 4. Danick, Schrager, Chesney. Larry Wright the 3. Yeah. 150 down, 310 to go. Dan Jones to the front. Sit down, Jones. That Larry Wright car is breakdancing out there. Easy on the thing, Caden. Crew chief is hollering orders out in here. Slash Enduro ain't happened yet. You'd be off the team. Come on, Marshall. How about a little effort? Thank you. 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Dan Jones out front. 15 and a 5:09 is his pace. Jones working on the straightaway. White, orange, and yellow through the sweeper. Leonard Dake in that 2 spot. Oh, man, Dake giving Jones a little business right there. Sit down, Jones. Dake got a little time to make up here. 6.7 to split. Gave Jones a little fender action working into the triple. 5.6 to split now. Caden Carr's up to the 3 spot, followed by Adelmeyer Chesney. Danik, Wright, Schrager, and Becker. Jones going 19.9 last time by his hot lap, but Leonard Dake got a little bit faster of a 19.9 hot lap of the race. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Oh, no. Adelmeyer giving Dake the business now. And then, oh, Dake, a little down up. Yeah, returning a favor there. Just put him over there, Talon. Yeah, that'll be all right. These guys duking it out in the sweeper. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, man. Dake and Adelmeyer chuckling up there. Little wheel to wheel in the sweeper. Oh, Dake, hard contact with the pole over there. Little bit of karmic intervention. Andy Carr's go wild on the sidelines. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Jones comfortably out front. Jones got enough time to pull over for tea and crumpets. 17.1 the split. Focus, Jones, don't laugh yet. Race clock about to expire here. Jones, Dake, Wright. Chesney, Adelmeyer. Wright 3, Danik, Schrager, Becker. Larry Wright 4 done. Leo Dake done. Hot lap on the last lap for Leo. Adelmeyer done. Dan Jones done. Mike Chesney done. There's Danik. Waiting on Schrager and Becker. Schrager and Becker. One more to finish after this. Still racing. Coming over to kids' table. Still racing. Watching the sweeper. Watching the sweeper. Still racing. Down the straightaway. And that's it. Shut him down. Dan Jones going to take that one. Larry Wright up to the 2 spot, followed by Dake, Chesney. Larry Wright 3, Adelmeyer, Danik, Schrager, and Becker. All right, set those finely tuned machines down. Someone didn't blow the track off on blower number 1. Piper's going to cover our slack here. Or if someone wants to grab that blower number 1, Larry Wright. That's why Larry Wright is Employee of the Month. I already called it. We're on January 3 and Larry Wright's Employee of the Month. Sorry, Kozek. Andrew Becker. Run it across the line for me. Just Andrew Becker. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Go wide at the end, wide at the end. Okay, perfect. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Just waiting on a check-in from Big Daddy. All right, straightaway closed. The order's going to go Gabe, Kevin, Justin, Paul, Adam, Lydia, David, and Andrew Becker. All right, drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Gabe Hall, Kevin Waller, Justin Broughton, other side, Paul Martinez, Adam Chidara, Lydia Castillo, David Hall, and Andrew Becker. Chidara out of the gate, 19.8. 16 lap pace early on here. Looking to dethrone, sit down Jones. Watch you go into the carousel, go wide. Chesney, do you just love that spot or do you just end up there every time? I'm having deja vu up here. Watching the sweeper go low. 120 in, 340 to go. Chidara out front. Broughton in the 2 spot, 1.8 the separation. Martinez up to the 3, followed by Becker, David, Waller, Gabe, and Lydia. Watching a triple. Chidara on his lid there. 2:55 to go. That was your leader in that. I don't know what color that is, with a little bit of purple in there. Bronze? Sure, yeah, a little nod. Bronze, I guess. That's what we're going with. Halfway down, halfway to go. Chidara out front. Driver stand jump. 15 lap pace. Broughton on a fast 14. David as well. Martinez on 14, followed by Waller and Becker. Then it's Gabe and Lydia watching a triple. Clear. $155 to go. Watching on the straightaway. Clear now. Chidara, your leader in that dirty bronze. Working a carousel. Martinez up to the 2 spot. Martinez in that pick-em-up truck working on the straightaway here. Oh, a little contact with the wall there. Competition laughing at him from the sidelines. That's the TQ laughing at you, Paul Martinez. $120 to go. 15 lap pace, working off of Chidara. Martinez on a 14.01. Little flick of the wheels now. Jones laughing a minute ago, but Martinez looking to have the last laugh here, trying to reel in that TQ with Jones. 50 seconds to go. Second place in that pickup truck, trying to air it out. Oh, man. Denied. $19.7 last time by for Chidara. Hot lap of the race. 15 and a 5:13.1. Jones TQ 0.0. Chidara looking to challenge here, working through the sweeper. Puts himself on a TQ pace. Into the triple he is, 15 seconds to go. Followed by Martinez, Broughton, David, and Waller, top 5. Watching a triple, watching a triple. Keep going, keep going. Race number 20 up next. Keep going, keep going. Paul Martinez done. Gabe Hall done. Justin Broughton done. Kevin Waller is done. Adam Chidara done. We're waiting on Lydia. One more to finish. One more to finish. Oh, no. Help him out, Larry, to your left. We lost a nose. One more to finish. Here come Lydia. And that's it. Shut him down. Adam Chidara going to reset the TQ and stock spec slash. Followed by Martinez, Hall, Broughton, Waller. Andrew, Gabe, and Lydia. Keep it close to the corner. All right, Marshall, spread out. Now, this is the fullest race in the house. There's one man to thank for that. All right, our marshals are spread out. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Watching the sweeper. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Run, 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 run. There you go. Everybody check them in, check them in. One lap of warm-up. Straightaway is closed. Here's the order. Here's how you're going to group them up. Dave Cooper going to go out first. Larry Wright second. Kevin Waller. Andy Martinez. Chris Eckelberg fifth. Renan Shackleton. Dooney Nowak. Tice Jones. Kevin DeVoe. Juvie Cordova. And fashionably late, Andrew Schultz. All right, drivers, listen for your name. Dave Cooper. Larry Wright. Kevin Waller. Andy Martinez, Chris Eckelberg, Renan Shackleton, Dooney Nowak, Tice Jones, Kevin DeVoe, Juvie Cordova, Andrew Schultz. All right, there are 11 of you out there. Not unprecedented, but not optimal. So a little bit of give, a little bit of take. That's what I think is going to work the best for this heat. One minute in, 4 minutes to go. Dooney Nowak out front early here. Waller, Martinez, Jones, DeVoe. Top 6 cars covered by 1.5 right now. Watching the triple go wide. Wide in the triple. Still there, still there. Clear. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Waller to the front last time by. Might shift around this time across the stripe. Waller in that all gray with the yellow trim, yellow wheels, working a kid's table. Andy Martinez up to the 2 spot. Andy Martinez in that all yellow, working through the sweeper. Andy Martinez, 4-wheel looks good. Looks like he got a good setup on that 4-wheel. Watching the straight go high, clear. Watching the triple, go wide. Go, 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 Andy. Pull it. Oh, no. 2:55 to go. Dooney out front, 17 and a 5:16. Jones in that 2 spot, 16:06.08. Scratch at 16 and a 5:13 for DeVoe. Oh, long lap for DeVoe, going to drop down a couple spots now. Race number 21, you guys are up next. 21 up next. Second heat of 4-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. Watching the sweeper, clear. Nowak out front. Waller in a 2. 7.2 the split. Eckelberg up to the 3 spot within 1/10 of Waller. DeVoe in the 4. Jones, Shack, Cooper, Schultz, Wright, and Cordova. 2:05 to go. Eckelberg a little up down there. That could move Kevin DeVoe up to the 3 spot. Those two separated by just 7/10 of a second. DeVoe doing his hot lap the last time by. Watching the triple landing. Clear. 1:30 to go. Eckelberg 19.6 across the stripe. DeVoe with a 17.8. Now it's DeVoe up in the 3 spot. Eckelberg 4. Cooper rounding out the top 5. But this one starts with Dooney, Nowak, and Kevin Waller. Watching the triple landing. Oh, man, Waller getting caught up. Trying to throttle his way out. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, Waller getting beat up out there. 1:05 to go. Oh. Dooney, your leader, working on the back of Shack if and when. 50 seconds to go. Eckelberg up to the 2. Eckelberg working a driver stand jump behind the all blue. DeVoe up in that 3 spot. Waller down to the 4. Shackleton in the 5. Cooper, Schultz, Jones, Cordova, and Wright. 35 seconds to go. Watching a triple. Clear. Ten seconds to go. Triple landing, go wide. Triple landing, go wide. Clear. Fingers, keep it tight. Clear. Watching the straightaway go high. Straightaway go high. Put him on the straight. On the straight. Yep. Dave Cooper, you are done. First one done, Dave Cooper. Larry Wright, the 3rd is done. Kevin Waller done. That's Waller. Eckelberg done. DeVoe done. There's Schultz and there's Schultz and Cordova. Waiting on Jones and Shack, and there they are. Everybody done. Shut them down. Marshall's on your blowers. Marshall's on your blowers. Dooney Nowak gonna take it. 17 and a 5, 11. 16 for DeVoe, 16 for Waller, 16 for Eckelberg and Shack. Then it's Schultz, Cooper, Jones, Cordova, and Wright 3. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall. Hustle up, gang. Set the cars down. Out to Marshall. Look at your results in the pits. There's other spots on the other side of the track. You can take that one right there, Mr. Cordova. Cooper and DeVoe, take a walk. If I need a volunteer, you hustle out. All right, race number 21. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. In this one, we got Dalton Castillo, Justin Broughton, Carter Rail, Matthew Kozik, Chris Kern, Thomas Vandervelde, and Andy Cars, Nick Cooper, David Shackleton, Tyler Heinzelman. All right, everybody checked in. It's Dalton, Justin, Carter, Matt, Chris, Thomas, Andy, Nick, David, Tyler. Carter, you're going out 3rd. Marshall coming on the straightaway. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Dalton, Justin, Carter, Matt Kozak, Chris Kern, Thomas Vandervelden, Andy Cars, Nick Cooper, David Shackleton, Tyler Heinzelman. Watch it, sweeper exit, clear. One minute and 4 minutes to go. Broughton, Rail, Heinzelman, top three. 17 lap paces off the three of them. 1.7 covers them. Vandervelden on a 17 now. Castillo and Cooper, 01, 16s. Watching a triple, clear. Broughton, your leader, airing it out. Yellow and red, good looking car working into the fingers. Carter Rail in that 2 spot. Carter in that old school Skylar Mandela paint job, white, purple, and green. Castillo finds his way up to the 3, followed by Cooper. Top 4 guys, top 5 guys, all on 17-lap runs. Heinzelman squeaks his way up into the mix there. Then it's Vandervelden, Cars, Kozak, Kern, and Shackleton. Watching a triple landing. 3:10 to go. Broughton working on the straightaway. That is your leader. Work together, work together. Good check up there. Long lap for Broughton, going to put Castillo to the front. Rail up in the 2, Broughton 3 now. Andy Cars jumping into the 3, 16.5 last time by for Andy Cars. Hot lap of the race. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Castillo, your leader, getting spun out on the driver's stand jump landing. Working a kid's table right now. 17 and a 5:05 pace. Coming across the line, 20.4 that time by. Going to move Carter Rail to the front. Rail working in the triple. Going double and single. Cameron Liss would be proud. Carter in that white, purple, and green working over to kids' table. That is our leader. Andy Cars up in the 2 spot now in that white, pink, and blue. Now Castillo to the 2. Top 3 guys covered by 0.7 of a second. Looking to go 1, 2, and 3 on the grid right now. 3 down, 2 to go. Cars to the front now. Rail Castillo, half a second covers the top 3. Separated from Vanderbilt and Broughton just a bit. Heinzelman, Cooper, Kozak, Kern, Shackleton. Oh, Cars getting it wrong. Driver stand jump. That's going to move Castillo. $1:15 to go. Castillo to the front. 17 and a 5:04. Watching to the fingers. Oh, man, Carter Rail narrowly avoiding that. Carter in that 2 spot. 0.8 to the deficit of Castillo. Cars falls down to the 3rd. Little work to do. 4 down, 1 to go.
Oval resort is posted. Drivers are rolling the track in right now. Oval resort is posted. They're rolling the track in right now, and then we're going to go race in round 2.
50 seconds to go. Castillo, Cars, Rail. Now it's Rail, Cars. Vandervelden still in the 4, followed by Broughton. Top 3 guys covered by 2 seconds. Watching us straight. Good patience there from Kern. Rail going 17.1. His best lap. Puts him within 1.6 of Castillo now. 25 seconds to go. Thank you, Chris Kern. $15 to go. Watching the straightaway. Clear. Leader working that short chute. Pretty in pink. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's going to come down to the end here. Castillo done. Castillo done. Carter Rail is done. Chris Kern is done. There's Matt Kozek. Keep going, Heinzelman. Keep going, Heinzelman. Vandervelden done. Andy Carr's done. There's Broughton. Waiting on Heinzelman, Cooper, and Shack. There's Cooper. Here comes Mr. Shack. We're going to let that slide just this one time, but never again. And Heinzelman going to finish us off here. Dalton Castillo going to put himself on the top of the board. Four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. With a 17 and a 5.01. Rail 02, Vandervelden 05, Cars 07. Heinzelman with a 17, Broughton 17. Then it's Cooper, Kozik, Kern, and Shackleton. We got a smaller race coming up here, so if you're racing on the off-road and I told you to take a walk after this one, this is when I'm going to call upon my volunteer marshals that I gave a little grace earlier. Only got 6 drivers in this one. And 6 drivers in the next one as well, unfortunately. Couldn't do 12, 13, 5 short courses together. I just won't do it. No, you think I should? Maybe we will for round 2. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Maybe we will. Damn it. Moved right when I did that. Check it in, Nick Billy and Carter Vanden Heuvel. Perfect. All right, the order going to go Leo, Tyler, Trevor, Ryan, Nick, and Carter. All right, I'm going to call you by name. Leo, Tyler, Trevor, Ryan, Nick Billy, and Carter. Donald Tolbert online from Palmer, Alaska. He's watching this. Nice. That is awesome. That was the longest look ever, and you weren't even looking at your car at all. That was a little bit of mad skill right there from Leonard Dake. And again, double no-look driving. That's some Fast and the Furious stuff right there. One minute in, 4 minutes to go. Dake, Thierfelder, Billy, Van Hee, Marg, Vanden Heuvel. Leonard, 17.05, 17 and 11 for Billy, 18 for Thierfelder. Top 3 covered by 2.2. Van Hee on 16.01, Marg 16.07, 15.01 for Vanden Heuvel. Drivers grouping up, Thierfelder airs it out. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. .220 in, 2:40 to go. Leonard out front, stretching it out now. 17 and a 5.05. Van de Hee 16.02. Billy 02. Thierfelder 02. Van de Hee, Billy, and Thierfelder all on a 16 and a 5.02 right now. Van de Hee cross line 18.8. Maintains that 02 pace.
Resort is posted, guys. Resort for the oval is posted. About 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Race number 1.
3 down, 2 to go. Dake, Vandy, Thierfelder. $140 to go. Why didn't you work? There we go. Dake out front. Nick Billy up in that 2 spot. Vandy 3 now. Nick Billy and Trevor separated by 1/10 of a second. Thierfelder falling off that battle. Then it's Marg and Van and Heuvel. We should do 3 rounds qualifying. Go till 3 a.m., 4 a.m.
At this rate, this pace, what do you expect for being done by?
The last race, I don't know. 50 seconds to go. Dake out front. Generous lead working over Nick Billy. Both these guys on 17-lap runs. Vandy in the 3 spot, 16 in a flat. I'll take some of my volunteer marshals after this one. And the one after that. 2 smaller heats of 13.5 short course. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Tyler Marg done. Trevor Vandy done. Leo Dake done. Carter Vandenheuvel done. There's Thierfelder. And Nick Billy got to check his transponder because that didn't score for the 2nd time there. And that's a race. Dake going to take that one. Vandy, Thierfelder. Nick Billy going to check his transponder. Tyler Marg and Carter Vandenheuvel.
Wheeler Main was on fire.
Oh my God, it was good, eh?
That was awesome.
All right, guys, from last race, spread out. I'll take one in the triple landing. Tyler Marg. Why don't you take that triple landing right there? Nice, easy, low impact zone. Nothing ever happens there. Yep. All right, let's roll them around. Let's wait. We dead battery. All right, hold on 1 second. There's a battery right to your left, right to your left. Hustle up. You'll just hit that last corner. It'll be all right. It's good enough. Throw it on there. That battery should be good enough. All right. Sean Jones across the line. Only Sean Jones. Sean Jones, cross the stripe. Don't do a lap, just turn it around. Sean Jones. Tice Jones, cross the line. Excellent. All right, the order going to go Sean, Tice, Aaron, Matt, Caden, and Chuck. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Sean Jones. Tice Jones. Aaron Martinez. Matt Gerald. Caden Cars. And Chuck Billy. Race 23 on the track right now. Final heat is 13.5 short course. Four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy coming up. Race number 24. I will need 2 volunteer marshals after this race, please and thank you. All right, I already got 1. Watch a triple landing. Couple laps in the books, showing Caden Cars out front, followed by Matt Gerald, Aaron Martinez, Tice Jones, Chuck Billy, and Sean Jones. Caden on the 17 and a 5:18 pace right now, looking to put it second on the grid. Gerald on 16, 15 from Aaron, 15 from Tice, 15 from Sean. 14 from Chuck Billy. .130 and 3:30 to go. Long lap from Caden, going to put Matthew Gerald to the point. 16 and a 5:09 pace off of Gerald. Gerald working on the straightaway, blue, red, and black. Cross the line with a 19.1, 16.508 is the pace. Cars on a 16 and a 5:15. 15 for Jones, 15 for Martinez, 15 for Billy. 14 for Sean, 2 down. Watching a carousel. Clear, clear, clear. .245 to go. Gerald and Cars both on 16 and a 5:14 pace right now. 3/10 of separation. Aaron Martinez doing his best lap from P3. It's an 18.5. Puts him within 3.6 of the leader. Halfway down, halfway to go. Cars makes his way back to the front. 1.9 to the good of Matt Gerald in the 2 spot. Aaron Martinez up in the 3. About 1.3 off the lead battle. Oh no, Aaron Martinez. A little bit of an aero adjustment. Must have learned that on the oval track. Had that mod EDM body on there, the flopper. 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. Caden, your leader. Blue and pink with the fade. Matt Gerald in a 2 spot. Reverse order how you see him on the track. Gerald giving Caden a little bit of room there. Tucks in, follows right behind him. Both these guys doing their best lap last time by. 18.4, 18.7. Cars and Gerald. 1:20 to go. Caden Cars 18.0 last time by. Matt Gerald with an 18.6. 2.6 to split up front. Martinez falling off that lead battle, followed by Tice, Sean, and Chuck. 1 minute to go. Watch on the straightaway. Oh no, go low on the straight. Clear now. .40 seconds to go. Caden looking to put it 4th on the grid right now. 16 and a 5:11 pace. Gerald looking to go 6th overall. Martinez still in that 3 spot, looking to put it 8th on the grid, followed by Jones, Billy, and Sean Jones. 20 seconds to go. Oh, the slow roll there from Aaron Martinez. Keep going, keep going. Aaron Martinez done. Sean Jones done. Tice Jones done. There's Chuck Billy. There's Caden Cars. Here comes Matt Gerald. And that's it. Shut him down. Caden Cars going to take that heat. Good enough for third on the grid. 16 and a 5:07. 5:12 for Gerald. Aaron with a 15. 15 from Jones. Chuck and Sean with a 14-lap run. All right, I need all those guys from the last race out to Marshall. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. All right, let's go ahead. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. I need a Marshall over on the number 2 spot. I need a Marshall over on the number 2 spot. And then I need one on the triple takeoff. I need a Marshall on the triple takeoff. I got 2 guys over there. One of you guys go over there. Everybody's all checked in. Straightaway's closed. The order is Jake Schrager, Troy Weber, Preston DeSimone, Ethan Mackey, Evan Tapp, Brad Shear, Colton Cruz, and Nick Lopez. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Jake Schrager, Troy Weber, Preston DeSimone, Ethan Mackey, Evan Tapp, Bradley Shear, Colton Cruz, and Nick Lopez. Shear out of the gate, 16-2. Cruz with a 16-2. Watch it, driver stand, jump, exit. Work together, work together. Excellent. Cruz to the front, that time by Shear, Weber, Lopez, Tapp. Brad Shear across the line, 15-6 that time by. Colton Cruz with a 15-9. Cruz going to remain out front, 19 and a 5:06. Cruz on a 5:11. Or Shear on a 5:11 rather. 7/10 to split up front. Weber in the 3 on an 18-lap run. Watch going to the fingers, keep it tight. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Brad Shear, 15-5 last time by. Colton Cruz, 15-4. Top 2 separated by 0.6 of a second. Cruz going to park it after the triple. That's going to give the lead to Bradley. 3:15 to go. Evan Tapp in that 3 spot, about 7 seconds off the lead battle. Followed closely by Weber, Mackey, Lopez, Schrager, and DeSimone. 3:05 to go. Shear greasing that triple perfectly that time by. Good driving there. Brad working a lap across the stripe here. It's a 15-3. 2:50 to go. Race number 25 coming up next. 25. Shear 19 and a 5:04. Cruz 19 and a 5:12. Another 15-4 for Brad Shear watching the carousel. Long lap for Cruz, going to give Brad Shear a little bit of breathing room here. Halfway down, halfway to go. Evan Tapp still in the 3 spot. Little work to do. 16-6 last time by for him. Weber in the 4. Mackey, Lopez, Schrager, DeSimone. Oh, Brad flirting with that pole over there. Across the stripe, 15-5. Colton Cruz, another 15-4. 4.6 to split. Shear coming up just a bit short, but hangs on. Working on the back of Nick Lopez is our leader. Excellent, thank you. 1:55 to go. Down the line, here comes Shear in that yellow, pink, and white. 15-9 last time by. Saucing over that triple. Not quite as good as that whip yesterday in the Mod Buggy A main, but still good all the same. 1:40 to go. 15.8 that time by, 19 and a 5:01. Brad inching his way towards a 20-lap run on this layout. $15.4 that time by. Shear working through the triple. Absolutely greases it. $105 to go. 19 and a 5 flat is the pace. Coming up just a bit short, hanging on. Cruz on a 19.09. Evan Tapp, 18.05, 07 from Weber. Then it's Mackey, Lopez, Schrager, Desimone, 50 seconds to go. Leader will be coming through the triple right now, working on a bit of traffic if and when. Leader working a driver stand jump, yellow, pink, and white. Thank you. Coming up on, oh man, Shear gonna doink it there in the pipe, not gonna lose too much time. 17.0 across the line. 19 and a 5:02 pace now. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Leader coming up on Lopez if and when. Thank you. 20 to go. Second place car working that driver stand jump. Good patience there. Time about to expire in this one. Brad Shear looking to put it tentatively top of the board, and I think that time might hold. 19 and a 5:02 is the pace, and that's a burner. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going, keep going. Ethan Mackey, first one done. Troy Weber done. Jake Schrager done. Evan Tapp done. Brad Shear is done. Waiting on Cruz, Lopez, Desimone. Done, done, and done. Marshall's on your blowers. Brad Shear going to take that one. Set the pace, 19 and a 5:02. Cruz, 19.510. Then it's Tapp, Weber, Mackey, Lopez, Schrager, and Desimone. Marshall on that number 2 blower. Who was standing here? Number 2 blower. Yep, that was you. Hustle over there.
All right, marshals, take your spots. We'll let Chuck clear the door here and roll them out. Go ahead, check them in. All right, I don't have a check from Chad or Sean, so I'm going to need Chad to cross the line. Chad. Chad, are you up there? All right, Sean, cross the line for me. Jason, cross the line. All right. No Chad. Chad up there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Chad Prager. Going once. Chad Prager, if you're in the building. All right. We're going to start this one off with Chris, David, Colin, Aiden, Jason, Tice, and Sean. Drivers on your name. Chris. David, Colin, Aiden, Jason, Tice, and Sean. All right, we are chasing Brad Shears 19 and a 5:02. 13.5 four-wheel drive on the track right now. Heat number 2 of 4. Race 25 of 31. Jason going to come out with a good one here. 17.4 to start us off. 17.4 out of Aiden as well. 17.9 from David. 17.6 from Chris that last time by. Jason going to step it up with 17.1. We are 1 minute in and 4 to go. Jason Blades out on front right now. Aiden Petrie in the 2 spot. Roswell in the 3. David Hall the 4. Colin in the 5. Jones in the 6. Prager and Jones in the 8. It's Tice in the 6 and Sean in the 8. 3:40 to go. Work together coming up to the triple. Colin right now in number 4 spot. That's the white, orange, and blue. Chris Rothwell moving to the top now. Chris working his way past the driver's stand. That red, checkered, and blue across the line. 16.5 last time by. Chris looking at an 18.510 right now. Jason in the 2 spot, 18.514. Aiden's on an 18.514 as well. Those two split by 1/10 of a second at the moment. 2 down, 3 to go. Chris, Jason, Aiden, 1, 2, and 3. Colin holding on to that 4 spot right now. Colin finding himself in the middle, stuck between the pipes, gets it back underway. Aiden's going to move to the 2 spot. Jason with a long lap there, down to the 3. Colin coming across the line with a long lap of himself. He's going to hold to the 4 spot. David Hall in the 5. Tyson the 6. Chad and Sean 7 and 8. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Watch the triple lander. Chris still holding that top spot, 18.512. We are chasing 19.502. Chris shortening it a little bit there, able to get straightened out and underway. Making his way out onto the straightaway right now. Chris in that red, checkered, and blue coming across the line, 17.4, little bit slower. And that one, 18.512 now is the pace. Watch the straightaway, go low, high, go high. All clear. .145 on the clock. Chris, Jason, Aiden, 1, 2, and 3. Colin holding on to the 4 spot. David in the 5 with a long lap here. Might change things around a little bit, and it does. Tice going to move it into the 5 spot. 18.512 out of Chris. Jason on a 17.501. Just outside that 18 lap pace and 5 seconds behind Chris at the moment with a minute and 20 to go. Aiden's on a 17.507. 4 seconds back from Jason. Colin on a 17.512, only 3.3 back from Aiden. Rounding out the top 5, Tice Jones. Now Chad Prager with a 16.517. Race 25 on the track with 1 minute to go. 26 should be all lined up. 27 should be thinking about it. We have 50 seconds left in this one. Chris, Jason, Aiden, 1, 2, and 3. Chris still holding on to that 18.510. Working his way onto the straightaway. Last time by 16.7. This time by 16.5. 35 seconds on the clock. Your leader working the driver's stand. Dragon's back. He is the red, checker, and blue. Work together. Drivers work together. Ooh, Chris going to roll it over there. That's going to slow him down just a tad. 20 seconds on the clock. Jason looking now at an 18.517. Only 2.2 out of Chris's time at the moment. Chris working away through that driver stand jump. Out onto the straightaway. 16.8 that time. Only the after time left. Keep going till I call you done. Jason on an 18.516 last time by. Now 18.516 as well, but only 2.2 separates The top 2 drivers. Chris is done. Aiden's done. David's done. Please pull off line. Chad is done. 2 live cars. Just Jones. Tice Jones now. Everybody's done in that one. Chris Rothwell going to take it. 18-5-14. 18-5-16 for Jason Blades. 17-17 for Aiden Collin. 16-16 David and Tice. 15 and 14 for Chad and Sean. Race 26 making their way onto the stand. All right, we'll get our marshals in their spots here. I need somebody on the number 2 blower. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right, that works. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. The beginning of the straightaway, Yeager, Filter, Peters, Wright the 4th, Labar, Pettigene, Patnod, and Nielsen. That'll be your order. All right, drivers, on your name. Yeager, Todd, Rich, Larry, Michael, Shane, Rustin, and Mike. Nice and easy on these first couple laps. Watch the triple lander, still there. It's all clear now. Race 26 on the track. 26 is on track right now. We've got one more heat of 13.5 4-wheel drive. Watch the triple lander. That's all clear. Just over a minute in, minute and 15. Larry Wright the 4th on top right now. 19 and a 5:09. Looking at number 2 on the grid behind Brad Shear at the moment. Rich Peters on a 19 and a 5:11. Looking at number 4 on the grid. Then Yeager's holding on to a 17.503. Pettigene 17.508. Mike Labar is on a 16.5 flat, 16.506 for Rustin. Todd is on a 16.510, and Mike is on a 15.513. We've got 2 down and 3 to go. Shear holding on to that TQ right now with a 19 and a 502. Larry Wright the 4th looking at 19.506 right now. Larry coming out onto the straightaway in that black, red, and white. That's your leader. Filter giving him a little room there, open over that triple, shorts it just a tad. .230 down, 230 to go, right on top, 19.507. Peters on a 19.515. Yeager's on an 18.513. Shane Pettigene, 17.513. Labar's on a 17.514. Rustin, 16.5 flat, 16.505 for Filter. And Mike's on a 15.514, 2:10 to go. Uh-oh, your leader rolling it over there. Marshall trying to get to it as quick as he can. He was on a 19.506. This time a 19.513. Fast lap of the race, 15.5 from Larry Wright, the fourth. Next fastest would be a 15.9 from Rich Peters on a 19.514 right now. Only 7/10 back, now 6/10 after that long lap from Larry Wright. Down to 1/10 now after 2 long ones from Larry Wright. $1:15 to go. Larry Wright holding that top spot. 19 and a 5:12. Rich Peters just outside on a 19 and a 5:13. Yeager's on his 18 and a 5:16, 17 for Michael and Rustin. And now Todd as well. 16.501 for Shane Pettigene and 15.517 for Michael. We're just under 1 minute to go. 55 seconds on the clock. Your leader making his way off the straightaway now. As you see them on track is opposite of how they are on the clock. Rich Peters leading their way through that dragon back. Now out onto the straightaway. Cross the line. A 16.0 for Rich, a 15.8 for Larry. Larry making his way around Rich as they come up to that driver's stand jump. Larry on a 19.511 now. That's 19.513 for Rich. Now drops back 2.7. 15.533 from Larry Wright. Fast lap of the race last time by with 5 seconds left to go. Larry, Rich, Brian, Michael, Todd, Rustin, Shane, and Mike was the order. Last time by. Looks like Larry's going to get one more lap here. Labar is done. Patnod's done. Pettigene's done. Yeager's done. Larry's done. Waiting on 2 more. Dish filter now. And everybody's done in that one. Larry Wright, the fourth, going 19.509, putting number 2 on the grid. Rich Peters going to go 19.512, moving him up to 4. Yeager going to go 7 overall. 11 for Michael Labar, a 13 for Filter. Rustin and Shane, both 16s. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Watch for Jason in the sweeper there. All right, everybody's checked. Let's go ahead and line them up. Gregory Tennis going to start us off, followed by Tyler, then Casey, Gavin, Kyle, Ryder, Brad, and Josh will be the order. I need a marshal on number 1. I need a marshal on the number 1 blower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How come I only got 6 guys out there? Renan Shackleton. Renan Shackleton, where you at? Shane Pettigene needs you. Renan Shackleton. Thanks, Caden. All right. Everybody on your name. Gregory, Tyler, Casey, Gavin, Kyle, Ryder, Brad, and Josh. Neely with a little tap off the pipe there. Fast lap right away, a 16.2 from Casey Blasick. Brad gonna top it with a 16.2. 15.6 from Gregory Tennis moves into the top. Casey gonna back it up 16.2. Josh with a 16.1. 16.3 from Gregory, gonna keep him on the top spot. Tyler now with a 16.1. 16.2 from Casey. 16.5 from Gavin. 16.1 from Josh. 16.6 from Josh again. 15.9 Gregory Tennis. 1:15 on the clock. 3:45 to go. Gregory holding on to a 19.505. Good enough for second right now. Casey on a 19.507. Only 3/10 back. Your leader working that triple in the center. He's going to roll it over coming up to the driver's stand. LaBar right there to get him. Casey trying to work that traffic coming up to the straightaway. That's going to put Casey on top. 19.506 for Blasick. Followed by Melia now to the 2 spot. 19.511 for Josh. Tyler into the 3 spot. 19.512. Just that one bobble from Tennis. Put him all the way back down to the number 4 spot on a 19.514. Kyle Kozik on an 18.5 flat, 18.510 for Brad, 18.515 for Gavin, 17.514. Just under 3 minutes to go. 2 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. Casey holding on 19.507. We are chasing Brad Shears 19.502. Your leader right now making his way through the center of the track past that driver's stand. The black, green, and gold coming across the line. 19.506, 16 flat last time. Gregory now making his way back up to that number 2 spot. 19.508 for Gregory. Only 1.2 back. Gregory working the straightaway now. Last time by 15.7. 15.3 is his fast lap. Tyler now into the 2 spot. The 19.508. Watch the straightaway. Go high, go high, go high. Clear. That was Gavin Miller getting it wrong there. 1:50 on the clock. Casey on top. 19.505. Casey's mom says, go, Casey. Casey rocks, she says. 1:30 on the clock. Casey looking at a 19.505. Tennis now to back to the 2 spot. 19.508, 2.2 the split. Josh only 4/10 back from Gregory at the moment. Tyler in the 4 spot on a 19.511. Kyle's looking at 18.5 flat in the 5. Brad's on an 18.511, 18.517 for Gavin Miller. And Ryder's on a 17.510. We got just over a minute to go. Your leader working that driver stand jump. Coming up on Gregory Tennis. Gregory gives him room. They're coming down the straightaway now. 15.8 last time by for Casey. 15.7 that time. Josh with a 15.8. 45 seconds on the clock. Josh going to move into that 2 spot. 2.6 the split now. Gregory 7/10 back in the 3. Tyler is 1.1 back from Gregory. We got 35 seconds to go. Last heat of four-wheel drive. 13.5 on the track. Race 28 is up next. 28 is up next. 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. Casey, Josh, Gregory, 1, 2, and 3. Tyler not too far out of that battle. Tyler getting it wrong there over the triple. That's going to slow him down just a little bit. Give some space to Gregory Tennis after that long lap. Just the after time left. Keep going till they call you done. Casey's done. Gregory's done. Ryder's done. Gavin's done. Tyler's done. Waiting on 2 more. Everybody's done in that one. Casey Black's going to take it, moving him into the 2 spot, 19.504. Josh Melia holding on for 3 overall. 4 overall goes Gregory Tennis. Tyler going to go 8 overall. Kozik with a top 10 time in the 9 spot. Gavin Miller going up 12. Brad 15. Ryder Smith 24. All right, marshals, grab your spots. 13.5 stadium truck on track now. Corey Heft, Tony Marvica, Brian Lemons, Jason Mayer. Go ahead and check them in, drivers. Andy Martinez, Tyler Marge, Brock Strobel, and Nick Lopez. Watch the straightaway. All right, 1 lap, then we'll line them up, drivers. Where's Tyler? Tyler Marge, Tyler Marge. All right, are you out? All right. We're going to start off with Corey, then Tony, Brian, Jason, Andy, Brock, and Nick will be the order. We got our marshals. Drivers on your name. Corey. Tony. Brian. Jason. Tyler. Andy. Brock. And Nick. Good job working that out, guys. Whoa, nice. Doing a little splits action there. Keep those ankles in shape. Jason Mayer coming out with a fast one right away. Started off with a 17.9, backs it up 18.6. Ooh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low, go low. All clear. All right, we're a minute and 20 in, 3:40 to go. Jason on top. Right now on a 17.510. 5:09 now. Corey looking at a 16.509. Tony's on a 16.514. Andy's on a 15.509. 12.505 for Nick. 10.509 for Brian. $3:10 to go. Jason, Corey, Tony, 1, 2, and 3. Jason on a 17.507. Corey looking at 16.509, 16.513 for Andy. Tony's on a 15.502. Brock is on a 14.515. Fast lap of the race so far. Andy Martinez was 17.5 from that truck, making his way through that center triple right now. Just about 2 minutes to go. Jason, Corey, Andy, Tony, Brock, Nick, Brian, and Tyler is the order. Jason and Corey, as you see them on the track coming around onto the front stretch right now. Jason with a 17.9 last time, 18.7 for Corey. That time by was a 17.8 for Jason. That white, blue, and yellow making his way past the driver's stand right now. Corey in the yellow, pink and green. Coming out onto the straightaway. Andy Martinez now up to that number 2 spot. That all yellow going past the driver's stand right now. Marvica holding on to the number 4 at the moment, coming down the straightaway. Marvica in the white, black, and orange up and over the triple. Followed by Brock. Ooh, Marvica going to get caught in the penalty box there. 20 seconds on the clock. Second heat of Stadium Truck is up next. 29 should be all lined up. Five seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds. Work together on the straightaway there. Watching the sweeper, watching the sweeper. Corey Heft is done. Ooh, that was nice. Corey's the only one done so far. Jason is done now. Brock is done. Tony's done. Got 3 more to finish. Andy, Nick, and Brian all still rolling. One more to finish. Brian making his way around here. All right, everybody's done in that one. Jason Mayer going to take it 17.507. Andy Martinez going 17.5, 17.16, 16 for Corey and Tony. 15.15 Brock and Nick, and Brian with 11. Race 28 making their way. 29 making their way onto the stand. Hey, the stool worked for Jason, and I don't see why it wouldn't work for you. Said the stool worked for Jason. Yeah, he went in 17 and a 507 standing on one. It's the ticket. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out, check them in. All right, we'll go ahead and line them up. Juneville Root going to start us off, followed by Todd. Then Breadbasket, Reed, Jeff, Pat, Matt, Andy, and Aaron. All right. Drivers on your name. June. Todd. Breadbasket. Reed. Jeff. Pat. Matt. Andy. Aaron. All right, second heat of Stadium Truck on track right now. Just about a minute into this one, June Villarue's holding on to the top spot right now, 18 and a 5:11 after 3 laps. Who's going to drop down to a 17.5 flat. Matt Miller holding on to the 2 spot on a 17 and a 5:06. Miller making his way down the straightaway right now. That yellow, orange, and pink. Only 7/10 back. Pat Schwartz in the number 3 spot. Pat's in that white, red, and blue. Watch coming onto the straightaway. Ooh, Matt Miller getting into that one. Might slow him down just a little bit. Looks like Pat got around the outside. That might put him up into the 2 spot. We'll see what happens here after that carnage coming onto the straightaway. Looks like Todd Pfeiffer going to move all the way to the top now on a 17 and a 5:13. June Villarue's holding on to 2, 17.5:14. Watch the pole. That one's done. Matt Miller holding on to the 3 spot, 16.501, 2.2 back from Villarue's. Pat Schwartz is in the 4. He's 6/10 back from Matt Miller. 2 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. Watch the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low, go low, go low. All clear. Watch the triple lander, triple lander. With 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, it's Todd Pfeiffer on top. 17 and a 5:11 for Todd, looking at number 2 on the grid right now with Matt Miller to follow. Matt just crossed the line that time by with an 18.3. Going to put Pat Schwartz into the 2 spot after that 17.5. Schwartz making his way into the 2 on a 17.5:11, 2.4 back from Todd. Just about 2 minutes to go. Pat Schwartz running that never-changing red, white, and blue. Oh, going to roll it over there after the triple section. That might give Matt Miller back that number 2 spot. He was only 4/10 back last time by. This time he's going to drop a 21 for Pat and a 18.2 for Matt Miller, putting him back into the 2 spot. 17.5:14 for Miller. Todd still holding on to a 17.5:13 in that top spot. 1 minute, 25 seconds to go. Todd, Matt, and June, 1, 2, and 3. Pat now with an 18.2, going to move him back up into the 3 spot. June in the 4, Reed in the 5, Andy in the 6, Aaron and Jeff 7 and 8. Watch come before the triple, all clear. .50 seconds on the clock. Matt Miller now to the top. 17.5:13 for Miller. Schwartz on a 17.5:16. Pfeiffer drops to a 17.5:16 as well. Villarue's on a 16.16 for Andy. Reed Stout on a 16 as well. 15 and 14 for Aaron and Jeff. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds on the clock. Your leader right now making his way past the driver's stand in that yellow, orange, and pink. Matt Miller making his way by with the TLR. 18.0 last time, a little bit slower lap from him, but still able to keep a 17.512 pace with just the after time left. It's Miller, Schwartz, Pfeiffer, 1, 2, and 3. Andy Cars and Reed Stout are fighting it out for the number 4 spot. Todd is done. June is done. Reed is done. Aaron's done. Andy's done. 3 more. And everybody's done in that one. Matt Miller going to take it, putting him into the 2 spot. 17.512 for Miller. Pat Schwartz going to go 17.514. 16, 16, and 16 for Todd, Andy, and Reed. Aaron with a 15. June with a 15. Jeff with a 15. Mod Buggy heat number 1 is up now. Get our marshals in spots here. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out, check them in.
Watch the straightaway.
Oh. All right, this one's going to start off with Brock, then Tyler, Freddie, Ryan, Troy, Jason, Brad, and Jason Blades is going last. So it's Jason Mayer, 6, Jason Blades, 8. On our marshals, drivers, on your name. Brock, Tyler, Freddie, Ryan, Troy, Mayer, Shear, and Blades. Tyler with a quick one right away, a 16.3 right off the bat. Weber into the 2 spot after 2 laps. Freddie not far off, and so is Jason Blades. Jason Mayer up there as well. About 1 minute down and 4 to go. This first heat of modified buggy. Tyler, Troy, Freddie, Jason Blades, Jason Mayer. Then Ryan, Brock, and Brad is out. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Tyler on a 19.512. Freddie looking at a 17.502. Jason Mayer on a 17.503. Troy Weber 17.503. Mayer now drops to a 17.505. Blades on a 17.509. Ryan's on a 17.511. Brock on a 16.503. Just about 3 minutes to go. Your leader right now making his way over that triple section. Out in front of the driver's stand, the yellow, orange, teal, and white Tyler Patnaud coming onto the straightaway. Troy Weber just crossing the line in that number 2 spot. That black, yellow, and white coming past the driver's stand right now. Yellow wheels. Freddie coming across the line in the 3 spot. Ooh. Claimed another one, Brian. 2:15 to go. Tyler, Troy, Freddie, 1, 2, and 3. Watch the straightaway. That's all clear. Oh, Marshall. Blinded by the glare. I meant off your glasses, but that works too. Minute 40 to go. Tyler on top. 19 and 5:13 for him. Troy Weber on a 17.505. Jason Mayer holding on to the 3 spot. 17.510 for him. Freddie on a 17.511. Jason Blades on a 16.506. And Ryan is on a 16.507. 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. Tyler holding on to that 19.514, just crossing the line, making his way up and over the triple section. Yellow, orange, teal, and white past the driver's stand now. Number 2 spot of Troy Weber making his way over the triple. That yellow, black, and white going past the driver's stand. Freddie in the all blue, white wheels going down the straightaway now, up and over the triple section, followed by Jason Mayer. Coming across the line. That is blue, orange, yellow. Ooh, skipping off the Dragon's back. 35 seconds to go. Watch the triple lander. Your leader with a little whip there. Styling for the... Wow. He doubled that first one. Just missed the skip. 15 seconds to go. Tyler, Freddie now into the 2 spot. Troy with a long one, going to put him down into the 3 on a 17.508. Freddie on a 17.506. We got 5 seconds left to go. Just the after time left. Keep it nice and clean. Freddie's done. Jason Blades is done. Weber's done. Deerfielder's done. Patnaud's done. Just waiting on Jason Mayer. And everybody's done in that one. Tyler Patnaud going to take it 19.506. Freddie going to go 2 with a 17.505. Weber goes 3.17. Jason Mayer with a 17. Jason Blades for a 16. And Ryan with a 16. One more race in round number 1, and we'll do a resort and go right into round number 2. I can't officially say this, but I'm pretty sure there's not going to be any practice or a break in between rounds 1 and 2. But I'll let Gregory tell you that when he comes back to the booth. This last one's got Casey, Tyler, Brian, Dan, Brad, Matt, Craig, and Matt Ledger. I need a marshal on the number 1 blower. I need a marshal on the number 1 blower. Need a volunteer for the number 1 blower, please. While we're waiting for that volunteer, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in, drivers. Check them in. Need a marshal on the number 1. Marshal on the number 1. Thank you, Brian. Everybody's checked. We'll go ahead and line them up. Vlasic going to start us off, followed by Albart, Yeager, Jones, Houch, Miller, O'Brien, and Ledger. All right, we got our marshals, drivers on your name. Casey, Tyler, Yeager, Dan Jones, Brad, Matt Miller, Craig O'Brien, and Matt Ledger. Last race of the round. Race 31 on the track. Most of these guys getting this all sorted out here with just a minute in. We got 3 laps in from Tyler Albart on the number 1 spot. Number 2 goes to Brad Houch with a 18.505. Yeager looking at 18.513. Ledger 17.504. Vlasic with a 17.504. Miller with a 17.508. Watch the straightaway. Go low at the end of the straightaway. All clear. Dan Jones on a 17.512. Craig O'Brien with a 17.518. We got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Brad now to the top. Fighting it out with Tyler. They're back and forth. Less than a tenth between those two at the moment. Tyler looking at an 18.503. Now Brad with an 18.504 moves into the 2 spot. Ledger moves up to the number 3 with a 17.503. Vlasic with a 17.505. 1, 2, and 3 all looking at 2, 3, and 4 on the grid right now. 3 minutes to go. 2 down and 3 to go. Tyler now back to the top. 18.503 for him. Brad for an 18.503 as well. Ledger with a 17.503. Casey with a 17.503. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Tyler on that 18.503, look last time by with a 16.7. Current TQ, Tyler Patnod with a 19.516. Watch the triple section. That's all clear. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Tyler, Brad, Casey, 1, 2, and 3. 18.502 for Tyler, 18.505 for Brad, 18.517 for Casey, 17 for Dan, 17 for Matt, 17 for Ledger, 17 for O'Brien. Three down, 2 to go. Novice race number 1 should be ready to go. Novice race number 1 should be ready to go. There will be a restart. It'll take as little a time as possible. And we'll go right into round number 2. So if you're in the novice class, make sure your car is ready to go. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Tyler looking at an 18.502 right now. Brad on an 18.508. Casey 18.517. We are chasing Tyler Patnod's 19.516. Dan Jones in the number 4 spot, 17.504. Matt Miller 17.505. Ledger with a 17.512. O'Brien with a 17.518. And Yeager with a 16.506. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Tyler, Brad, Casey, and Dan all looking to put Freddie Stockbridger down to the number 6 spot. We'll see what happens here in the next minute to go. You can see Freddie's hands sweating from here. 45 seconds. Tyler on the top spot, 18.502. Brad looking at 18.511. Casey 18.513. Fast lap of the race from Brad Houch to 16.355. Tyler Albart not far off of that, 16.383. Last time for Tyler, a 17.4. 20 seconds on the clock. Tyler, Brad, Casey. Now Casey into the 2 spot with a quick one there, a 16.4 from Casey on that last lap. Puts him on an 18.5.11 and into the number 2, 2/10 ahead of Brad Houch at the moment. 5 seconds to go, drivers. Keep it nice and clean here to the end. Keep going until I call you done. Tyler is done. Dan is done. Casey's done. Craig is done. Yeager's done. Miller's done. Just waiting on Ledger. One more to finish. One more to finish. And everybody's done now. Tyler Aubar going to take it 18.502. Brad goes 18. 18 for Casey. 17, 17, 17, 17 for Dan, Matt, Brian, and Ledger. And Craig O'Brien with a 16.
You should suggest to Sarah and see if she can suggest this to Chuck, that perhaps in the essence of time we should run the Mac Tools raffle like the Toys for Tots, where you just put all the shit out and put the tickets on it. Okay. All right, gang, I'm going to get a resource set up real quick here. Novice, start getting them ready. Stand by, stand by. Stand by, getting the resource sorted out right now. All right, generating a resort now. Novice, wait patiently up there. Modified buggy drivers, don't go too far, please. Please. Brother. It's loading. We're spinning. Resort sending to the printer right now. Resort going to the printer right now. All right. We're going race round number 2 here. Novice race number 1. In this one, we got Michaela Moss, Brian Lemons, Justin Visser, Zeke Moss, Lincoln Dake, and Cash Schrager. Going to be in race number 1. Michaela Moss, Brian Lemons, Justin Visser, Zeke Moss, Lincoln Dake, and Cash Schrader. All right, novices, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. I need another volunteer. I need a marshal over by Matt Ledger. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in, novices. Who am I missing from that last one? All right, I need some modified buggies guys out to Marshall. I'll take a Tyler Patnod out on the track to Marshall. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in, novices. Race number 1. This one's Michaela Moss, Brian Lemons, Justin Visser, Zeke Moss, Lincoln Dake, and Cash Schrader. I will take Tyler Patnod out to Marshall on marshalling position number 2. Or anybody who's faster than Tyler Patnod. Yeah, jump out there on number 2 for me in the sweeper. All right, check them in, novices. One lap. Looking for Michaela, Justin, and Zeke. Sorry, a little quick resort there. All right. Looking for Michaela and Zeke across the line. Michaela and Zeke across the line. Michaela Moss, Zeke Moss across the line. Jaeger, help me out and throw those cars on that side. We had a little restart. Give these novices the benefit of the doubt here. A little restart, change the order just a bit. Go ahead and check them in, Michaela and Zeke Moss. Excellent. Then I need a check-in from Zeke. Thank you, Tyler Aubart. All right, the order in this one, it's going to go Michaela, Brian, Justin, Zeke, Lincoln, and Cash. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Michaela. Brian Lemons. Justin Visser. Zeke Moss. Lincoln Dake. And Cash Schrager. All right, here we go. Round number 2. It starts with novice. That's how we do it around here at Trackside. Just a little bit more racing left for today on the off-road side. 31 quick heats to go. In case you were wondering, we have 5 more people on the off-road than Clash of Champions has right now. No shade, just a statistic for any of you statistical analysts. I know Casey's big into statistical analytics. .140 and 3:20 to go. Brian Lemons out front on a 12-lap run. Michaela in the 2. Followed by Cash, Zeke, Justin, and Lincoln. He's got 1 long lap. I'll +1 here. Didn't score that one. Lincoln got a little bit of transponder-related grievance. That's all right because I'm going to run all the novices in the same main. Nothing. .220 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Lemons out front, Schrager, Moss, Dake, Visser, and Zeke Moss. Almost. .330 and 130 to go. Lemons out front on a run to put him 5th on the grid right now. Cash Schrager in a 2, followed by Michaela. $1:15 to go. $55 seconds to go. Cash Schrager jumps up to the front. Lemons, Moss, Stake, Visser, and Moss. That one it tried to score. That's the first lap it tried to score. You had to throw another transponder in that thing, or something. $4:30 down, 30 to go. Novice, heat number 2 up next. I'll need some volunteer marshals / the parents of the novices to come help me out. $10 seconds to go. Cash Schrager showing the way. Lemons in the 2, Michaela 3. Keep going, keep going. Brian Lemon's done. Michaela Moss done. Zeke Moss is done. Lincoln done. There's Justin. Marshall's on your blowers. Cash Schrager going to take that one. 12 lap run and a 5:04. 5:16 for Lemons. 11 and 11 for Lincoln and Michaela. Justin with a 9. Zeke with a 7. Hi, Matt Miller. I did make one adjustment to the heat sheet. There was a race number 7 that had nobody in it. I figured we were making such good time we would just have 5-minute break in the middle, but I changed my mind. We're going to delete that race. So final heat of short course going to be race number 6. First heat of 21.5 buggy going to be race number 7. All right, our marshals are spreading out here. I need one more in the number 3 spot. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Justin, why don't you slide over to the number 3 spot over there? All right, all our drivers are checked in. The order in this one's going to be Jaden, Kylie, Aubrey, Creed, Cade, Lydia, and Morgan. All right, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Only one lap of warm-up. Jaden Cordova going to go out first, followed by Kylie, Aubrey, Creed, Cade, Lydia, and Morgan. All right, straightaway closed, slow and straight. All right, good right there. Stop, stop, stop. All right, drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Jaden. Kylie Cars. Aubrey Kern. Marshall, 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 Marshall. Creed Blazik. Cade Bussey. Lydia. And Morgan. All worked itself out there in the end. $50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Aubrey, Jade, and Kylie. Creed, Morgan, Cade, and Lydia. Watching the straight. Clear. Watching the straight go high. Clear now. Watching in the triple landing. Creed, Blazik moving to the front. Creed in that white, red, a little bit of yellow in there. TLR ride. Get caught up just a bit. Can back up the speed. Blazik working over to Kid's table, as he should. Straightaway go low. Clear now, 150 in, 310 to go. Aubrey Kern takes over the top spot last time by. Blazik to the 2, Kylie Cars in the 3, followed by Jaden, Morgan, Cade, and Lydia. Aubrey, your leader in that black with the gold. Lydia gives her room. Oh man, Lydia coming up just a bit short, but lands it rubber to the dirt, and away she rolls. .220 and 240 to go. Oh no. Oh, and that's the hardest one to place. Nice. 240 down, 220 to go. Aubrey out front. Half a second in front of Creed Blasek. Followed by Kylie, Jaden, Morgan, Cade, and Lydia. Watch it in the fingers. Kylie on her lid. Creed gonna turn in early. Work together, work together. Oh man, short course first buggy. Watching the straight. Clear now. Leo out there working hard. Watching on the straightaway means nothing to the novice. You gotta just be quick. 330 in, 130 to go. Aubrey and Creed out front. Kylie still in that 3 spot. Followed by Jade and Morgan, Cade and Lydia. Stock short course race number 3 up next. Watching the driver stand, watching the triple. Oh man! That was awesome. And he got that on video. He's got the GoPro on his head. Nice. He's going to be pulling over next to Leo every time now. 420 in, 40 seconds to go. Aubrey and Creed, separation less than 4 seconds. Creed taking a big chunk off of that last time by 25 seconds to go. 1.3 the gap. Aubrey a little wide in the carousel. Creed working a strong lap here. Over to Kid's table, hangs on. Aubrey across the line with a 19.9, a strong lap of her own. Here come Creed. 20.1, it's 1.4 the split. Creed a little wide in the triple exit. Aubrey a little kiss off the pipe in the driver's stand jump. Keep going till I call your name. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Gonna come down to the very end here. Kylie Cars is done, Kylie Cars is done. Oh man, Creed on his lid. Aubrey in the pipe. Jaden Cordova done, Lydia done, Kate is done. Oh man, it's coming down to the end. Creed gets around Morgan, coming down to the straightaway. Creed is done, waiting on Morgan, and that's it. Creed gonna take it on the last lap by a margin of 0.09. Never give up. Aubrey gonna take the 2. Kylie, Jaden, Cade, Morgan, and Lydia. Oh, yeah, right to the end. All right, Marshall's from the last race spread out. I already got a volunteer out there, and boy, is he handsome. No, let him marshal for you, or at least help you. Yeah, come on out here. Help him out. In the number 2 and the number 1. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. All right, everybody checked in. The order going to be Woody, Derek, Rennan, Juvie, Connor, Matt Bendelin, Benjamin, Jaden, and Daniel Stammen. This is race number 3. It's Woody, Derek, Rennan, Juvie, Connor, Matt, Benjamin, Jaden, Dan. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Woody, Derek Bussey, Brennan Shackleton, Juvie Cordova, Connor Wade, Matthias Bendelin, Benjamin, Jaden Bendelin, and Dan Stammen. Watching the kids' table. Kids' table with the kids' marshals. It's poetic. Vanenplas online cheering on Creed. Race number 3, first of 4 heats of stock short course working the track right now. Lap number 1 going to go Matthias Bendelin, Connor Wade, Derek Bussey, Dan Stammen, Benjamin Kastemeyer. Watch on the straight. Clear now. Good marshal in there from Creed. Watching the sweeper. Go low, low, low. Low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Clear now. You all right? $140 and $320 to go. Bendelin out front, 15 and a 505, 512 for Wade, 515 for Shack. 14 and 14 for Bussey and Habercorn. Cordova on a 13, Stammen on a 14 now. And it's Kastemeyer, Bendelin. Watch a triple landing. 2 down, 3 to go. Bendelin, your leader in that all yellow. 18-8 last time by across the line. Going to back it up with a 19-4. 16 and a 5-19 to pace now. Bendelin 6.2 to the good of Connor Wade. Bussey up in that 3 spot, followed by Shack and Habercorn. Halfway down, halfway to go. .310, 150 to go. Bendelin 18.6 across the stripe. 16 lap run. Backs it up with a 22.8. Still going to maintain that 16-lap run. Bendlin in that all yellow. Bussy finds his way up to the 2 spot. 15-lap run for him. Connor on a 15. Fast 14 for Shaq. Then it's Habercorn, Stammen, Cordova, Kastemeyer, and Bendlin. 125 to go. Oh, it's Grandma Van Implaus online cheering on Creed. I don't see any comments of you cheering on me, Mama Van Implaus. What the heck? Four down, 1 to go. Bendlin working clean racetrack. All yellow onto a straightaway. Bussy in that 2 spot. Bussy working on the straightaway here. Connor in a 3. He's in that all orange. And it's Renan and Woody rounding out the top 5. 40 seconds to go. Connor going for the slow roll there. Creed was on it, though.
Go, Gooby.
10 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, work together at the end. Woody Habercorn done, Woody Habercorn done. Everybody else keep going. Woody Habercorn is the only one done. Derek Bussey is done. Jaden Bendlin done. Dan Stammen is done. There's Bendlin. Waiting on one more. Waiting on Kastemeyer. That blue with the black. Everybody else done. Everybody else done.
Let's go, Dan.
And that's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Matty B going to take that one. Marshall's on your blowers. Marshall's on your blowers. Thank you, Aubart. Thank you, Aubrey. Bendlin going to take that one. 16-lap run. 15, 15, 15, and 15 for Bussy, Wade, and Shackleton. 14 for Stammen. Then it's Habercorn, Cordova, Kastemeyer, and Bendlin. All right, Marshall's spreading out. Cordova, you can take over by the TV if you want, or Bussy, one of you two. Otherwise, one of you guys take a jaunt. Let's roll it around. Let's check it in. Bussy, you just come out when I need a volunteer. You listen for that special word. The word of the day is volunteer. Everybody all checked in. Straightaway is closed. The order. It's going to go Jeff Latour, Mike Chesney, Bucky, Justin Broughton, Carter Vandenheuvel, Chuck Billy, Lucas Lenhart, Reina Chidara, Pete Schrager, and Frank Krivitz. All right, drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Jeff Latour, Mike Chesney, Bucky, Justin Broughton, Carter Vandenheuvel, Chuck Billy, Lucas Lenhart, Reina, Pete Schrager, and Francois Krivitz. Here we go, race number 4. Working our opening lap right now. TQ in this class, June Villaroux, 17 and a 5:08. Race number 5 should be lined up. Watch a triple landing. Clear. Watch a triple entrance, triple entrance, triple entrance. Frank Krivet's going to take lap number 1, 17 lap pace starting out here. Krivet's in that white, green, and blue. Reyna giving him room. Working through the fingers. Over to driver's stand jump is Frank Krivet's out front. 16 and a 5, flat is the pace. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Latour in a 2, Broughton, Bucky, Vandenheuvel, that's top 5, followed by Lenhart, Chadara, Chesney, Billy, and Schrager. Leader working down the line, Frank in that white and the green. 18-9 across the line, 16 and a 5 flat and holding. Frank on a pace to put him 4th on the grid right now. Watching the sweeper go low, sweeper go low. Oh! Oh! Stammen catching a couple strays out there. Watching the straightaway go low, straightaway go low. Clear. Leader going to be working on Chesney. And in front of, I believe that is Vandenheuvel. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Watching a straight go high. Clear now. Spectacular marshalling there from Connor Wade. 2:40 to go. Krivet, 16 and a 5:02. Still good enough for 5th on the grid. Watching a short shoot. And go, go. Leader working over to single, into the triple right now. 18-6 last time by. Looking smooth out there. Going to be coming up on Pete Schrager if and when. 2:15 to go. Bucky finds his way up to the 2 spot. 2 seconds to split up front. Bucky in that white, green, and red Christmas theme body, the number 12. Chesney giving him room. Good driving there. Broughton up to the 3. Latour, Lenhart. 3 down, 2 to go. Krivet's working into the triple right now. Going to be patient right here. Leader on that white, yellow, and pink. Good driving there. Working together. 1:40 to go. Krivet's just doing his best lap last time by 18-3. Stretches it out 2.7 over Truckee Bachman. Broughton within 6 seconds of the lead battle. Krivet's coming up on Broughton here. Broughton checks up. Smart move. Reyna giving him a little bump and run there. Unfortunately, Broughton's the one who taught her that move. 18-0 last time by for Krivet's. Back it up at 18-1. Leader working through the triple on Lenhart. Excellent. Go, go, go. Perfect. Krivet's gets through clean. We're grouping up into the carousel. 1 minute to go. Krivet's 18-6 with the traffic. 17 and a 5:17 pace now. Watching the sweeper. Slow in the sweeper. Slow, slow, slow. Clear now. Broughton bouncing around like a ping pong ball out there. Reyna on her lid. Bucky's still in that 2 spot, white, green, and red. That is your second place driver working on the straightaway right now. Broughton in the 3. He's in that red-black fade. Then it's Latour, Schrager, Chesney, Chadara, Lenhart, Vandenheuvel, and Billy. 20 seconds to go. Second place on you right now. Awesome, thank you. Second place will be on Schrager next, and then Lenhart. Second place on Lenhart. Thank you. Oh, man. You all right, Connor? Work together, work together. Good patience there, Schrager and Bachman. Leader coming up on Chadara and Chuck Billy if and when. Work together to the end here. Latour is done, Latour is done. Justin Broughton done. Bucky done. Everybody else keep going. Bucky, Broughton, Latour done. Chadara, Chuck Billy done. Lenhart done. Everybody else keep going. Chadara done. Racing behind you. Get out of there, Reyna. Waiting on Schrager and Krivet. Schrager and Krivet. One more to finish after Schrager down the straightaway. White and green still racing, still racing. Krivet's coming across here to secure that 17-lap run and a heat win. Good enough for 4th on the grid. Marshall's on your blowers. Bucky going to do a 16-lap run. 15 from Broughton, 15 from Latour and Schrager, 15 from Vanden Heuvel and Chesney. Then it's Reyna, Lenhart, and Chalk. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, everybody checked in. The order: Adam Shadara, Matt Gerald, Matt Erdman, Chris Eichelberg, Mike Mazer, Kevin DeVoe, Bun Daddy, Nick Billy, Big Daddy Waller, and Jerry Klingbeil. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Adam Shadara, Matt Gerald, Matt Erdman, Chris Eichelberg, Michael Mazer, Kevin DeVoe, Bun Daddy, Nick Billy, Big Daddy, and Jerome Klingbeil. Watching the sweeper, sweeper. Clear now. Settle in, settle in. This is race number 5 on the track right now. B Sword Stock Short Course working around, and Nick Billy on the point. 105 in, 355 to go. 17 lap runs working off of Billy and Shadara. 100ths the separation. Mazer within 8/10. Right now, top 4-5 guys covered by 1.7. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Nick Billy out front. Nick in that orange, yellow, and red. 18-1 last time by across the line. 17 and a 5:14 is his pace. Mazer 16 and a 5:03. Eckelberg 04. Separation to Bun Daddy Gerald. Erdman, Shadara, Waller, Klingbeil, DeVoe. 3:10 to go. Mazer up to the 2 spot. Eckelberg 3. Bun Daddy up to the 4. That's Jason Bonnell for the uninformed. Gerald in the 5. Erdman, Shadara, DeVoe, Waller, Klingbeil. 2:20 in, 2:40 to go. Nick on a run to put him third on the grid right now. 17 and a 5:13. Your leader in that orange with the red. A little bit of yellow in there. Working the triple. Sick whip off of Nick Billy. Into the fingers he is. Round to carousel go our leader. Mazer in that 2 spot. Mazer working across the stripe right now. 3rd spot now Matt Gerald. Matt Gerald in that blue, red, and gray. Working with Adam Shadara in front of the driver's stand. Everybody grouping up, working into the fingers. 2nd place will be on Klingbeil if and when. Followed by the leader if and when. 3 down, 2 to go. Nick Billy going 18-0 last time by his hot lap, but Big Daddy Waller got hot lap at a race 17-9. Gerald up to the 2 spot now. Bun Daddy up to the 3. Long lap for Mazer, watching a triple landing. Clear now. Just had to look at him. Didn't even have to do nothing. Sometimes that's all it takes. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Nick out front, 17 lap pace and holding. Matt Gerald up to the 2, followed closely by Kevin Waller, Adam Chadara. Gerald on a 16:07, Waller 08, Chadara 09. Mazer and Bundaddy both on a 16:512. 1:10 to go. Second place on Bundaddy, thank you. 4 down, 1 to go. Nick on the wrong side of the pipe there, rights his own ship. 17 and a 5:13 is his pace. Nick gonna get it wrong in a driver's stand jump. Waller not close enough on time to capitalize. Nick Billy 21-2 across the line. Separation 5.9 up front. 35 seconds to go. It's Billy, Waller, Chadara now. Bundaddy, Mazer. Bundaddy and Mazer are separated by 1/10 of a second. Chadara and Waller separated by 9/100ths of a second. 4:40 in, 20 to go. Oh man, Waller on the wrong side of the pipe. Right into the hands of the marshal. Waller caught in the mix now. 5 seconds to go. Him and Bundaddy side by side in the driver's stand jump. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Oh man, that wasn't very clean. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Sweeper go low. Matthew Erdman done. Adam Chadara done. Everybody else keep going. Keep going, keep going. Matt Gerald done. Keep going. Mazer is done. Big Daddy Waller is done. Bundaddy is done. There's DeVoe. There's Gerald waiting on Billy and Klingbeil. One more to finish that beautifully painted dark blue. Cross the line, and that's it. Marshall's on your blower. Shut him down. Nick Billy propels himself to the 3rd spot on the grid. 17 and a 5:15. Chadara 16 and a 5:05.3. Waller 0.6. Bundaddy 16.511.0. Mazer 0.3. Gerald 16 and a 5:12.0. Then it's DeVoe, Klingbeil, Eckelberg, and Erdman. All right, these drivers spreading out. Chris Eckelberg, why don't you slide down over yonder? Actually, Waller's going over yonder, so. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Watch coming on the straightaway. Watch coming on the straightaway. Clear now. Warm him up, warm him up. Warm it up, Chris. I'm about to. All right, everybody all checked in. The order is June, Talon, Jeff Piskey, Caden, Adam Gratz, Leonard, Trevor, Ethan, Dalton, and 3 B's. That is Bread, Basket, Brian. All right, drivers. I'm going to call you by name. June, Talon, Jeff, Caden, Adam, Leonard, Trevor, Ethan, Dalton, and 3 B's. Now stand up for this one. This might be a good one. Triple entrance, triple entrance. Didi gonna narrowly avoid that. 3 B's gonna turn in early on lap number 1. Plenty of time left, 4:20 to go and left in this one. Leonard Dake out of the gate, 17.9. Villaroos 18.1, backs it up 17.7. Dake backing his up with an 18.2. It's Villaroos to the front. June, Showtime, Villaroos working across the stripe. 17.7 again, back to back. Didi with a 17.9, Piskey with a 17.7, jumps to the 2. Didi 3, Dake 4. Top, right now the top 5 guys are covered by 1.9. Top 4 are covered by 6/10. Dake, Villaruz, Piskey, Didi. Dake jumping to the front, 17-4. June with an 18-0. Didi 17-9. Piskey 18-4. Top 4 guys covered by 1 second. Castillo within 1 second of that battle. And the rest of the field tight as it gets. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Leonard in that purple with the gray over to kids' table. Talon Didi in that copper, orange and white. Little slow roll there from Talon Didi. Busting out hot lap of the race last time by. Didi gonna back it up with a stinker here. Piskey got to check up in the driver's stand jump. Villaruz throws down a hot lap of his own. Piskey looking to move up the order. Then it's Mackey, Gratz, Castillo, Vandehe, Cars, and Gadke. 2 down, 3 to go. Dake, Villaruz, and Piskey. Now Villaruz jumping to the front. 3/10 to split up front. We're starting to lose Piskey and Talon. Gratz throwing down his hot lap from P5, and don't count out Mackey. 2:50 to go. 17-6 from June last time by. June working that carousel. Dake in the 2 spot. Dake working with Piskey here. Driver stand jump. Piskey currently in the 3. Might lose that spot here. We're going to check it when they come across. Mackey doing his best lap last time by. 17-9. Villaruz with a 17-5. A hot lap of his own. Long lap for Piskey. Going to plummet him down to the 6th spot. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. Villaruz, Dake, Ethan, Mackey. Now I told you not to count him out. He's up to the 3 spot. Here come Gratz, Mackey, making me eat my words from the 3 all the way down to the 8, 22-9 across the stripe for Ethan. Leader working down the straightaway, got clean track in front of him. Dake in that 2 spot. Dake working behind Talon in front of Piskey. On to straightaway. Leonard in that purple with the gray. Adam Rutherford, Gratz the 3rd, up to the 3rd. Gratz in that orange with the checker down the line. DD4, Piskey rounds out the top 5. They'll scrub off the pipe there for Piskey. Piskey got about 2 seconds to play with before Caden Cars comes into conversation. Scratch at Castillo, Cars, Mackey, Vandehe, Gadke. That's the bottom of the order. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Leader across the line, white, orange, and green through the triple. Little whip there for the fans. Villaruz on a 17 and a 5:02, looking to reset that TQ. Watching the carousel, watching the carousel, watching the carousel. Oh man, Gratz getting caught up. Caden getting caught up. Talon Didi throwing down new hot lap of the race. 16-9 from a stock shore course. Piskey with a 17-6. Villaruz, though, remaining on top, 1.1 the split, him and Dake. Talon about 4.4 off the lead. 50 seconds on the race clock. Watching on the straightaway, right in the middle. Go low, 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 low. Still there, still there. Go low on the straight. Clear now. Nick Billy hanging 10 out there. Cowabunga, Nick Billy. 4:30 down, 30 to go. 1.2 the split up front. Villaruz throws down a 17-4 when it counts. 23 seconds to go. Him and Dake 1 and 2 on the order right now. Dake looking to advance 6 positions on the starting grid. Didi up to the 3. Not enough time to reel in this lead battle unless these guys make some catastrophic errors. 5 seconds to go. Villaruz gets it wrong. We're both on TQ runs right now. Keep going like you're going to get some more. Keep going, keep going. It's going to come down to the end here. Last laps are going to be critical. Keep going, keep going. Villaruz caught at the line. Caden Cars is done. Didi is done. Leonard Dake is done. Ethan Mackey done. Keep going, Dalton. Waiting on Gratz, Castillo, Gadke. There's Gratz. Here come Castillo and Gadke. Gadke coming to the line here, finishing them off. Marshall's on your blowers. Leonard Dake gonna get it on the last lap. The stock shore course TQ and the largest Saturday Night Fever that has ever transpired at Trackside Hobbies. Villaruz gonna take home the 2 spot on the grid. Didi gonna sit 3rd. Piskey gonna go 4th overall. Castillo advances his way up to the A main. Gratz gonna hang on as well. And your BQ gonna be Ethan Mackey. That was awesome. That was a race. That was intense. That was like camping. Yeah, it's intense. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Where's the rest of my field here? I'm missing a generous amount of people on the driver's stand. Race number 7, 21.5 Spec Buggy. Creed Blazik, Juvie Cordova, Renan Shackleton, Aaron Moss, Aubrey Kern, David Shackleton, Dan Stammen, Jaden Cordova, Benjamin Kastemeyer, and Carter Vanden Heuvel. You guys are up. Juvie Cordova, you're up. Shaq, you're up. Aaron Moss, you're up. Aubrey Kern, David Shackleton, Jaden Cordova. Yeah, we dropped well, there was one race that had nobody in it, so. Which I dropped that. I made an announcement on it. We can print a new sheet if it's a discrepancy here. We will. I'm sending a new heat sheet to the printer right now. The results and the lineup is also on trackside.liverc.com. We did eliminate one race that had 0 people in it. I was thinking we'd just hang out and watch a track for 5 minutes, but I changed my mind. Here comes Juvie. Here, Moss up there, Kastemeyer. We need both the Cordovas. There they are. Aubrey Kern up there. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Yeah, let him sneak in there. He's technically second on the grid, so let him sneak in there. Let's make a little room over there. Dan Stammen, take a step to your right. Shackleton, take a step to your right. Roll him around, check him in, watching the sweeper. Van de Hee in the sweeper. Van de Hee in the sweeper. New heat sheets going up, guys. We did eliminate one race that had 0 people in it. Check the races. You're going to be up one race earlier than you anticipated. 21.5 Spec Buggy, heat number 2 up next. Aaron Moss, check it in if you're up there. Aaron Moss, check it in. Aaron Moss, check it in. Final call here. Shout out Aaron Moss. I know the Mosses are sitting awfully close to the racetrack. All right, the order going to be Creed, Juvie, Renan, Aubrey, David Shackleton, Dan Stammen, Jaden Cordova, Benjamin Kastemeyer, and Carter Vanden Heuvel. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Creed, Juvie, Renan, Aubrey, David Shack, Dan Stammen, Jaden Cordova, Benjamin Kastemeyer, and Carter Vanden Heuvel. Off-road drivers, listen up. Check the heat sheets. Off-road drivers, double check the heat sheets. Listen up. We lost one race. You're going to be up one race earlier than you anticipated. Off-road drivers, check the heat sheets. I will say it one more time, off-road drivers, check the heat sheets. We lost one race. Double check the heat sheets. Tell your friends, check the heat sheets. .140 and 320 to go. If you're racing on the off-road, tell your friend, tell the guy sitting next to you, check the heat sheets. Check the heat sheets. Check the off-road heat sheets. Two down, 3 to go. Check the off-road heat sheets. Carter Vanden Heuvel out front. Dan Stammen in the 2. Kastemeyer, Shack, Cordova, David Shack, Aubrey, Jaden, and Creed. 2:40 to go. Race number 8 up next. That's Aaron Kavanaugh, Tony Merkvicka, Chris Eckelberg, Pete Schrader, Lucas Lenhart, Andrew Schultz, Raina Chidara, Mike Chesney, Matt Bendelin, and Chris Kern. You guys are up next. 2:15 to go. Vanden Heuvel out front. He's in that all red, working out of the triple right now. Red with a little bit of white on it. Dan Stammen in that 2 spot, 3.7 to split up front. Benjamin Kastemeyer up to the 3, followed by Shaq and Juvie. Watching him straightaway go low. Watching him straightaway go low, 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 lower. .340 now, 1:20 to go. Vanden Heuvel out front, working that short shoot right now. 16 and a 5, 16 is his pace. Looking to go 10th on the grid. Kastemeyer in a 2, followed by Dan Stammen, David Shackleton, and Aubrey Kern. Watching a triple, watching a triple. .430 down, 30 to go. .10 to go, less than 10 to go. Benjamin Kastemeyer making his way to the front. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going. Renan Shackleton, you're done. Renan Shackleton done. Jaden Cordova done. Renan, pull it offline. Carter Vanden Heuvel done. Stammen done. Waiting on David Shack and Benjamin Kastemeyer. Waiting on Benjamin Kastemeyer. One more to finish. And that is it. Shut them down. That's race number 7. It's heat 1 of 21.5 Spec Buggy. If you're racing off-road, check the heat sheets. I made an adjustment. Kastemeyer going to take that one. 16-lap run, followed by Carter, Dan, David, Renan, Aubrey, Creed, Jaden, Juvie. All right, Marshall, spread out. This is race number 8. This is 21.5 Spec Buggy. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Who am I missing from that last one? Shaq, go somewhere else. Renan Shackleton. All right, everybody is checked in. The order in this one going to be Aaron Kavanaugh. We're missing a Marshall. Creed, take that number 1. Hustle over there, Creed, number 1 spot. The order in this one going to be Aaron Kavanaugh, Tony Merkvicka, Chris Eckelberg, Pete Schrager, Lucas Lenhart, Andrew Schultz, Raina Chidara, Mike Chesney, Matt Bendelin, Chris Kern, and Aaron Moss. Little help over there, Vanden Heuvel. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Aaron Kavanaugh, Tony McVicka, Chris Eckelberg, Pete Schrager, Lucas Lenhart, Andrew Schultz, Reyna, Mike Chesney, Matthew B., Chris Kern, and Aaron Moss. All right, off and rolling here, race number 8. I'll say it one more time. If you're racing off-road, double check those heat sheets right now. Drop everything you're doing. Go look at the heat sheets. We lost one race. You're going to be up one race early. Off and rolling here, race number 8, B sort 21.5 Spec buggy on the track right now. Chris Kern out of the gate, 18.9. 19.7 for McVicka out of the gate. 19.4 for Eckelberg. Lenhart, Bendelin, top 5. Chesney, Schultz, Chadara, Kavanaugh, Moss, and Schrager. .120 in, 3:40 to go. Kern out front, 16 and a 5:05. No, that's McVicka out front now. Kern on 16 and a 5:06. Lenhart 06. Eckelberg 07. Top 4 drivers covered by 0.4 of a second right now. Schultz within 0.8. Chesney another 1.2. Then it's Bendelin, Kavanaugh, Chadar, Schrager, and Moss. Watch it go into the triple. Clear now. Kern gonna get it wrong there. Throwing down his hot lap on the previous, going to back it up with a questionable one here. Kern in that purple with the white. That is your tentative leader. Lenhart should move to the front here, followed by McVicka. Then it's Schultz, Eckelberg. 2 down, 3 to go. Work together, work together. Lenhart to the front. Lenhart in that white Macintosh rainbow ride. Working in over to kids' table right now. .16 and a 5:04. Lenhart looking to put it in the A main right now, tentatively. Looking to go 6 on the grid. Lenhart working a driver stand jump. Gets it wrong just a little bit there. Shaq was ready to roll. All these drivers grouping up, coming on the straightaway. It sorts itself out. Good driving out of the 21.5 Spec B main. Lenhart driving a little deep into the sweeper. On his lid he goes. Watching on the fingers. Kern on his lid. Eckelberg up to the 2. Schultz 3. McVicka, Kavanaugh, Kern, Chadara, Bendelin, Schrager, Chesney, Moss. Lenhart showing out front. Might change this time by 3 down, 2 to go. .140 to go. It's Andrew Schultz to the front now. Schultz and Lenhart separated by hundredths every time they cross the line, back and forth. Eckelberg maneuvers his way between those two. 125 to go. Top 3 covered by 1.6. Lenhart, Eckelberg, Schultz. McVicka within 0.3. Kern another 0.9 back. Little separation to Kavanaugh. Chadara, Schrager, Chesney, Bendelin, and Aaron Moss. 110 to go. Nice. Race number 9 up next. 21.5 Spec A sort. 21.5 A sort up next. Lenhart, your leader, working into that short chute. Looking good, looking smooth. Over to driver's stand jump. Little spank on the rear end, and away he scoots. Lenhart, 18.5 last time I. 16 and a 5:08, stretching it out a little bit over Andrew Schultz in the 2 spot. Kavanaugh in the 3. Kern, Eckelberg, top 5. McVicka not out of this one yet. 4:40 down, 20 to go. Watch on the straight. Go low on the straight. Clear now. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Pete Schrager done. Pete Schrager done. First one done. Only Pete Schrager is done. Marshall, Benjamin. Benjamin. Watch your corner, not the race. Lucas Lenhart is done. Aaron Kavanaugh is done. Reyna is done. Eckelberg is done. There's Merkvicka and Schultz. There's Chesney. Waiting on Kern and Bendelin. Waiting on Kern. One more to finish. Working on the straightaway. And that's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Marshall's on your blowers. Creed Blazik on that blower. Creed Blazik on the blower. Lucas Lenhart going to take that one. 16 and a 5.06. Good enough for 7th on the grid tentatively. Schultz 16 and a 5, 12.1. 0.6 for Kavanaugh. 16 and a 5, 15.1 for Kern. 0.3 for Eckelberg. Then it's Merkvicka, Schrager, Chodara, Chesney, Bendelin, and Aaron Moss. And then we'll have oodles of marshals for this one. Aaron, you could take a break on this one. You don't have to marshal. Kern, I still got 30 races, so come on, man. I think it was like 7th. You're 7th right now, tentatively. All right, marshal spread out. Someone take the triple takeoff. And if there's too many, take a walk, and I'll call you for a volunteer later. Well, I'll just call volunteer, and you'll jump. Let's go ahead and roll them around. Let's check them in. This is race number 9. It's 21.5 Spec Buggy. First heat of 4x4 short course coming up after this. You know what you should do, Andy? You should check the off-road heat sheets, because I made an adjustment. Everybody's up one race earlier. Did you know that? Well, you got to open your ears. Check those off-road heat sheets, guys.
Especially when they're all got their phones in their hands.
Everybody does have a phone. Straightaway closed. The order in this one, I'm going to go Reese Adelmeyer, Andy Kars, Adam Grotz, Kevin DeVoe, Dooney Nowak, Carter Rail, Derek Bussey, Thomas Vandervelde, and Jeff Latour, and Braden Loopy. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Reese Adelmeyer, Andy Kars, Adam Grotz, Kevin DeVoe, Dooney Nowak, Carter Rail, Derek Bussey, Thomas Vandervelden, Jeff Latour, and Braden Loopy. Watch a triple landing, go wide. .120 in, 340 to go. Dooney Nowak showing the way out front. Adam Grotz jumping to the point now.
In the basement, you weren't paying attention or upstairs, but when you're over there,
Grotz out front, working in the triple right now. Orange with the checker. Nowak in that 2 spot. Nowak working through the triple. Andy Kars up to the 3. DeVoe, Adelmeyer, Rail, Latour, Loopy, Vandervelden, and Bussey. 3:05 to go. Leader in that all-orange checkerboard ride. Working in and out of the triple right now. Working directly in front of Derek Bussey on track is our leader. Adam Grotz on a TQ pace right now. 2:10 in, 2:50 to go. Nowak looking to put it second on the grid. Followed by Kars, DeVoe, Railer, Latour, Adelmeyer, Loopy, Bussy, and Vandervelden halfway down, halfway to go. Four by four short course up next. Aaron Kavanaugh, Gabe Hall, Ray Sokolik, Aaron Moss, David Fieber, Logan Moss, Carter Rail, and Andrew Schultz. You guys are up next. 2:15 to go. Grotz working clean racetrack. Working over that Camelback right now. Over to kids' table, looking smooth. Through to sweeper, 17.9 for Grotz, 17 and a 5.06 to pace. Nowak in a 2 and a 17, 5.13, 5.14 for Cars. Separation to Rail DeVoe. Then it's Adelmeyer, Latour, Loopy, Bussy, and Vandervelden, 1:40 to go. Grotz a little crossed up on the triple exit right there. Adelmeyer got chucked up for him. Working around a carousel here. Grotz keeping it tighty. That is your leader. Orange with the checker down the line. 17 and a 5.07 pace right now. Current TQ is Reese Adelmeyer, 17 and a 5.15. 4 down, 1 to go. Adelmeyer out of this race, but following Grotz around on the track, trying to apply some pressure, get him to crack here. Trying to shiver his timber so he falls off that TQ run. Watch a triple exit. Clear. Grotz, Nowak, Cars. Thank you, Adelmeyer. Third place going to be on Carter Rail. Excellent. Go, go, go. 4:40 down, 20 to go. 4x4 short course up next. Heat 1. Watch the driver stand jump exit. Oh, man. Bussy getting caught up. Little pirouette. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Watch the drivers, triple, triple, triple. Work together, work together. Leaders on Jeff Latour. 2 cars, work together. Oh man, a little too much working together there. Kevin DeVoe done, Kevin DeVoe is done. Carter Rail is done. Reese Adelmeyer done. Adam Grotz done. Andy Carr's done. Dooney Nowak is done. Vandervelden done, waiting on Loopy and Bussy. One more to finish, here he comes, and that's it, shut him down on the last lap. Dooney Nowak gonna take the overall TQ. Adam Grotz gonna take the second on the grid. Carr's gonna go third overall in the heat. Then it goes Rail, DeVoe, Vandervelden, Loopy, Adelmeyer, Bussy, and Latour. Adelmeyer getting bumped down to the 4th starting spot on the grid. Four by four short course coming up next. Aaron Kavanaugh, Gabe Hall, Ray Sokolik, Aaron Moss, David Fieber, Logan Moss, Carter Rail, and Andrew Schultz. You guys are up. All those guys from last race out to Marshall. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. 4x4 short course, heat 1 of 2. If you're racing on the off-road track, check the heat sheets. We lost the race. Everybody going up 1 race early. If you lost the heat sheet or lost the race on the off-road, you're going up 1 race early. Check them, check them, check them. Tell your friend, tell your pit neighbor. Tell your, I don't know, tell your regular neighbor. Andrew Schultz shimmying his way up on the driver's stand here. The order in this one going to go Aaron Kavanaugh, Gabe Hall, Ray Sokolik, Aaron Moss, David Fieber, Logan Moss, Carter Rail, and Andrew Schultz. Check it in for me, Andrew. Oh, yeah. All right, don't crash, Andrew. Drivers? Oh, Andrew. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Aaron Kavanaugh, Gabe Hall, Ray Sokolik, Aaron Moss, David Fieber, Logan Moss, Carter Rail, and Andrew Schultz. Watching triple landing. Clear. Oh. One minute in, 4 minutes to go. Aaron Kavanaugh out front. Gabe Hall in the 2, followed by Schultz, Sokolik, Fieber. Aaron Moss, Carter Rail, Logan Moss. That is the order with 3:45 to go. Kavanaugh on a 15 and a 5:05. Gabe Hall on a 15:5:12. Andrew Schultz jumping up into the 2 spot last time by 15:5:09. Hall with a 15:5:07 now takes that 2 spot right back. Carter Rail, you running a slash? Nice. Carter Rail rocking the slash, currently residing in the 5th position in this heat right now. That slash looking pretty good, actually. $2.50 to go. Kavanaugh out front, Gabe Hall within hundredths now. Schultz about 4.4 off the lead. Little separation to Sokolik, Rail, Fieber, Aaron, and Logan. Kavanaugh going 19.2 last time by a hot lap of the race. Separates himself 3.1 to Gabe Hall in the 2 spot, who's got 2.2 on Schultz. Another 8/10 to Sokolik. Now it's Sokolik, Schultz. Three down, 2 to go. $1:20 to go. Four down, 1 to go. Kavanaugh out front. Battle for the 2 spot. Schultz and Sokolik. Separation there, 9/100ths. Gabe Hall not very far off. Followed by Rail, Fieber, Aaron, and Logan. 45 to go. 13 seconds to go in this one. Kavanaugh, Sokolik, Schultz. Gabe Hall closing in, followed by Rail, Fieber, Moss and Moss. That's Aaron and Logan. Aaron Kavanaugh is done. Watching the straight. Clear now. Keep going, keep going. David Fieber is done. Ray Sokolik is done. Gabe Hall is done. Aaron Moss done. Waiting on Schultz, Rail. 2 more to finish. Rail working over to kids' table. Here come Andrew Schultz. And that's it, shut him down. Aaron Kavanaugh gonna take that heat. 15 at a 5:05. Sokolik 5:13. Gabe Hall 5:15. 5:17 for Andrew Schultz. Then it's Carter, David, Aaron Moss, and Logan Moss. Four by four short course A sort coming up next, followed by the first sort of stock buggy. Okay. With that thing? With that thing? With that? Yeah, try it out. Kavanaugh, I'll take you over here, triple landing actually. Oh, you got that spot? Okay. Moss, I'll take you over here in a triple landing. And Ray, you want to slide over to this spot actually? All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Everybody all checked in here, race number 11. Oh, yeah. The order in this one going to be Nick Coleman, Adam Gratz, Adam Shadara, David Hall, Chad Prager, Nick Billy, Ryder Smith, Shane Smith, and Chuck Billy. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Nick Coleman, Adam Gratz, Adam Shadara, David Hall, Chad Prager, Nick Billy, Ryder Smith, Shane Smith, and Chuck Billy. Off and rolling here, race number 11, A sort 4x4 short course on the track right now. Stock buggy heat 1, you guys are up next. Scott Danick, Braden Loopy, Preston Decimo, Ethan Mackey, Skip Crane, Mike Chesney, Woody Habercorn, Sean Jones, Jeff Piskey, you guys are up next. 1 down, 4 to go. Coleman out front. All purple working in front of the driver's stand. Adam Gratz in tow. Orange with the checker. Nick Billy in the 3. Chidara, Hall, Smith, Prager, Chuck Billy, and Shane Smith. 3:45 to go.
Race
Gratz.
number 1 on the oval. Race number 1 on the oval, about 4 minutes. Drivers, race number 1 on the oval, about 4 minutes.
Adam Gratz taking over the top spot last time by. Gratz ahead of Coleman. The margin's a couple hundredths. Gratz stretching it out. Coleman a little kiss off the pipe there. Gratz going to go by on track. Coleman taking in the triple there. $150 down, $310 to go. Watch it in the fingers. Watch it in the fingers. Oh, man. Billy on his lid. Nick Billy was up to the point there for a moment. 2 down, 3 to go. That's going to move Gratz to the front. Watch him straight away. Car coming up to speed. Clear now. Gratz and Coleman, 17 and a 5:10. Gratz on a 09 now. Half a second to split up front. Gratz in that all orange, Coleman in that all purple. Coleman working down the straightaway right now into the sweeper. That is your second place driver in that all purple, working through the triple, airing it out. Good driving there. Gratz is your leader though in the all orange with the checker. 240 down, 220 to go. Separation 7/10 up front. Ryder Smith up to the 3 spot, followed by Hall and Billy. Prager, Chadara, Smith, and Billy. 6/10 to split up front. Thanks. Three down, 2 to go. Gratz and Coleman separated by 7/10. Go low in the sweeper. Now go high in the sweeper. Now clear in the sweeper. 1:45 to go. Coleman working down the line, sending it on the straightaway. Cross the stripe, 17-1. Adam Gratz with an 18-1. Now it's Coleman to the point. 3/10 the margin. Going to give those 3/10 right up. Coleman working in front of the driver's stand. That is your leader. Little sideways there on the landing. Chuck Billy was giving him room. Coleman get all crossed up. Could move Gratz back to the point here. These guys just outside of TQ territory. We're 3 seconds off the TQ right now with 1:15 to go. Gratz back to the point. Coleman back to the 2. Coleman 18-0 across the line. Gratz with a 17-4. Gratz on a 17 and a 5.06 right now. TQ Coleman 17 and a 5.04 from round number 1. David Hall in the 3, followed by Nick Ryder, Adam Shadara, Prager, Smith, and Billy. $35 seconds to go. Watching the carousel, keep it tight. Good marshal in there from Sokolik. Coleman 16-8 last time by. Coming up on Prager is Coleman. Second place coming up on Prager. Good drive in there. 15 seconds to go. It's down to 4/10 up front. Watch on the straightaway. Clear. Coleman to the front. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nick Coleman done, Nick Coleman done. Chad Prager done, Adam Gratz done. Ryder Smith done, David Hall done. Chuck Billy is done, Nick Billy is done. Waiting on Adam Chadara, and here he comes. And that's it, shut him down. Nick Coleman gonna take that heat and hang on to the TQ. Gratz 2, Hall, Billy, Chadara, Ryder, Chad, Shane, and Chuck. Stock buggy race number 12. You guys are up. Scott Danick, Braden Loopy, Preston Decimo, and Ethan Mackey, Skip Crane, Mike Chesney, Woody Habercorn, Sean Jones, and Jeff Piskey. You guys are up. Oh, man, Piskey 9th in the line here, taking a walk on the driver's stand. Piskey, it's like a whole new track over there, huh, Piskey? I've been there, man. Shane Smith going to take the number 3 spot over there on the far side. Take a little jog. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Stock buggy race number 12, heat 1 of 6 stock buggy heats today. Everybody is checked in. The order is Scott Danick, Braden Loopy, Preston Decimo, Ethan Mackey, Skip Crane, Mike Chesney, Woody Habercorn, Sean Jones, and Jeff Piskey. All right, drivers, marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Scott Danick, Braden Loopy, Preston Decimo, Ethan Mackey, Skip Crane, Mike Chesney, Woody Habercorn, Sean Jones, and Jeff Piskey. Off and rolling, race number 12 here. First of 6 heats of stock buggy on the track right now. Watching the sweeper go low, 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 low. Clear. One minute in, 4 minutes to go. Watching the trip. Go wide on the triple. Coleman right on it. $120 and $340 to go. Ethan Mackey out to the front. Mackey working that triple landing. Through the fingers right now. Over to driver's stand jump. Braden Loopy up into 2. Half a second split up front. Piskey into 3. Desimone Danik. 3:20 to go. Mackey looking to move up 26 spots on the grid. Coleman, just take that other spot back. Two down, 3 to go. Mackey out front, 17-6 last time by. Mackey airing it out in a triple. White, yellow, and orange working a driver's stand jump. 17 and a 5, 13 pace. Loopy on a 17-5, 18, 1.5 to split now. Piskey up to the 3, 16-5, 11 for him, 5-18 for Desimone. Then it's Crane, Danik, Chesney, Jones, and Habercorn. 2:35 to go. Watch on the straight, go low, low, low on the straight. Watch coming onto the straight. Go high coming onto the straight. Clear now. Both are clear. 2:10 to go. Watch triple landing. Watch triple landing. Oh, Marshall's worst nightmare right there. The little extra flick of the hand. Everybody done that. I do that and I do the same thing. Oh. 1:45 to go in this one. Mackey out front, airing it out in the trip. Sticks it perfectly. Over to the driver's stand jump. Through the carousel he is. 17 and a 5:14 pace. Mackey looking to put it 18th overall right now. Moving up 33 spots on the grid. Piskey finds his way up into the 2 spot in this heat. 16 lap run for him. Piskey looking to move up 20 spots in the order. Watch on the straightaway right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle. Oh, man, Mackey, evasive maneuver there. 1:05 to go. Mackey out front, cross the line 18-7, 45 seconds on the race clock. Piskey still in that 2 spot, about 3.1 behind Mackey. Chesney in the 3, followed by Danik, Desimone, Crane, Loopy, Habercorn, and Jones. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Keep it tight on the triple landing, triple landing. Clear now. 20 seconds to go. I'm going to have to charge you for the workout you're getting out there. You're going to have to owe me a little extra subscription money. Oh, into the fingers. That was not ideal. Keep going, keep going. Scott Danick done. Preston Desimone done. Mike Chesney done. Skip Crane done. Sean Jones is done. There's Ethan Mackey. There's Loopy waiting on Piskey and Habercorn. Here come Habercorn and Piskey. And that's it, shut him down. Ethan Mackey going to take that heat, 17 and a 5:13. 5:15 for Piskey. 15 and a 5:03.41 for Desimone, 0.45 for Chesney. And it's Crane, 15 and a 5:06.3, Danick, 0.5. Followed by Loopy, Habercorn, and Jones. Race number 13, stock buggy. Let's go ahead, let's roll them around and check them in. And Preston Desimone, you want to make your way over to the triple landing for me instead? Thank you. Everybody checked in, straightaway closed. The order is going to be Tony Merkvica, Shane Pettigene, Justin Broughton, Lucas Stammen, Michael Mazer, Ryder Smith, Matt Gerald, Lucas Lenhart, and Nick Cooper. Oh, thanks. All right, guys. On your name. Tony, Shane Pettigene, Justin Broughton, Lucas Stammen, Michael Mazer, Ryder Smith, Matt Gerald, Lucas Lenhart, and Nick Cooper. Here we go, race number 13, stock buggy. Working their opening lap right now. Watch a triple landing. I'm going to be dreaming about those two words. Triple landing, triple landing. And wake up in a cold sweat. Oh, triple landing. All right, 1 minute in. Justin Broughton on the point. Mazer, Pettigene. Pettigene dropping down the order. Now it's Broughton, Mazer, Merkvica. Now it's Mazer, Smith. Merkvica down to the 4. Gerald, Pettigene, Stammen, Lenhart, Cooper. Oh, no. Mazer with a long lap there. Drop him all the way down to the 9 spot. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Justin Broughton, your leader in this one. Broughton working down the straightaway. Cross the stripe. 18-1 that time by 17 and a 5:09 pace. Broughton in that yellow, gray, and blue. Working the driver's stand jump. Go low on the straight. Right in the middle, right in the middle. Oh, man, watching the straightaway. Go high, high, high. Good checkup. Thank you, Gerald. Matt Gerald may be the only person I've ever seen whoa up on the straightaway when it's called out. .205 in, 2:55 to go. Broughton, 17 and a 5:10. Out front, 6.1 the gap over Merkvica. Pettigene. Then it's Cooper, Smith, Gerald Stammen, Mazer, and Lenhart. Oh yeah, we got Soul 68 from the United Kingdom watching a little Saturday Fever right now. Send us your address. We'll mail you some chili. .250 in, or 2:45 and 2:15 to go. Watch it, sweeper exit. Clear now. Watch it and sweeper exit. 3 down, 2 to go. Broughton still out front. Driver stand jump through the carousel. Merkvika in the 2. Working his way into the carousel now. Followed by Ryder and Lucas and Matt Gerald rounding out the top 5. 150 to go. Go low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Oh, man, now go high. Good peripherals there from Matt Gerald. Watching triple entrance. Clear. Watching the carousel. Clear. 135 to go. Oh, man, Gerald coming up just a bit short on that triple there, right into the hands of the Marshall. 115 to go. Broughton, 17-5-10. 18-0 across the line. 9.6 the gap now. Merkvika with an 18-1 that time. 16 and a 5.04 for him. 5.17 for Matt Gerald and Ryder Smith. 5.19 for Lucas Stammen. And it's Cooper, Mazer, Pettigene, and Lenhart. 55 seconds to go. Broughton working clean racetrack in front of him right now. Through the double and a single. Yellow, gray, and blue on that driver stand jump. 25 seconds to go in this one. Broughton looking to move it up 28 positions on the grid to the 15th spot overall. What'd you say? Don't crash near me? Sound advice. Keep going, keep going. Shane Pettigene done. Tony Merkvika done. Watching the straightaway go low. Everybody else keep going. Only Merkvika and Pettigene are done. Now Broughton is done. Nick Cooper done. Lucas Stammen done. 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 2 more to finish. It's Matt Gerald and Lucas Lenhart. Oh. And that's it. Shut them down. Marshall's grab them blowers. Justin Broughton going to move up 27 spots on the grid, tentatively to 16th overall. 17 and a 5.10 pace. Merkvika 16. Stammen and Smith 16. Mazer 16 and Gerald as well. Then it's 15, 15, 14. Pettigene, Cooper, and Lenhart. Race number 14. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. In this one, we got a June Villaruz, a Brock Strobel, Jake Schrader, Big Daddy Kevin Waller, Chad Prager, Pat Hamill, Dave the Popcorn Cooper, Matthew Erdman, and Reed Mustache Stout. Everybody is checked in. Straightaway is now closed. Oh, that was greased. Strobel, that was money. Do that every lap. All right, the order one more time real fast. June, Brock, Jake, Kevin, Chad, Pat, Dave, Matthew, and Reed. All right, drivers, listen for your name. June, Brock, Jake, Kevin Waller, Chad Prager, Pat Hamill, Dave Cooper, Matthew Erdman, and Reed Stout. Nice and easy out there. Race number 14 on the track right now. 110 and 350 to go. Villaru's out front, Strobel within a couple hundredths. 17 and a 502, matching paces for the top two. Villaru's and Strobel. Reed Stout in that 3 spot, 17.08. Waller on a 17.513. Hamill on a 5.13. Schrager on a 5.18. 16 for Erdman, 16 for Prager, 15 for Cooper, 3:25 to go. Oh man, Villaru's gets spun around there. Watch triple landing. Strobel gonna go by on track. Leaders coming up on Erdman, 2 cars when they get there. Oh man, Strobel a little wide. June trying to go to the inside. These guys tangle wheels. We hang on in a forward direction. We are pointed, 3:10 to go. Strobel, your leader now. Watch the triple landing go wide. Clear. Strobel in that yellow with the pink, working on the straightaway, 2:50 to go. 17 and a 5:05 pace. Strobel looking to put it 10th on the grid right now, tentatively. Leader will be on the back of Matt Erdman. Erdman give him plenty of room, tucks in. Perfectly executed maneuver there from the lumberjack of Matthew Erdman. Reed Stout finds his way up in the 2 spot. Villaru's takes it right back. Top 3 covered by 2.7. Villaru's and Stout covered by 2/10. Waller up to the 4, followed by Hamill. Rounding out the top 5. Then it's Erdman, Schrager, Cooper, and Prager. 2:15 to go. Say that 5 times fast. Work together, work together. 3rd place car on, Dave Cooper. Perfect. Villaru's getting caught up. Strobel getting caught up. Reed Stout getting caught up. Driver stand jump. Driver stand jump. Let him grab you. One more, one more, one more. Order going to shift around a little bit here. That should move, and it does. It's Big Daddy Kevin Waller to the point. Waller in that gray with the yellow trim, watching the straightaway right in the middle. Clear when you get there. Waller working through the carousel. Got that buggy looking pretty stout today. 1:05 to go. Little flick of the wheels for Waller through the double and the single. Into the driver's stand jump, 17 and a 5:10. Waller looking to move up 21 spots on the grid right now. Villaru's in the green, Strobel and the Erdman in the green, Hamill in the green. 45 seconds to go, watch it sweeper exit. Watch a triple landing. We're bunching up in the driver's stand jump. Waller working clean track here. 25 seconds to go. Waller 17:09, 17 and a 5:10 for Villaru's and Strobel. Erdman on a 5:15. 18-3 across the stripe for Waller. Strobel within 3/10 now. Strobel working on the back of Hamill here. 2nd place working on the back of Hamill. Go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Clear. Work together. Thank you. Triple landing. Hold that car and go, go, go. Oh man, Strobel gonna tap out in the fingers. Keep going, keep going. Jake Schrager done. Jake Schrager done. Pat Hamill done. Brock Strobel and June Villaru's done. Cooper and Prager done. Kevin Waller done. Waiting on Erdman. One more to finish. Black with the pink trim. One more to finish. Shaq watching it closely over that kid's table. And that's it, shut him down. Kevin Waller moving 23 spots up in the grid to 13th overall at the moment, 17 and a 5:08. Strobel 17, 5:10, 5:12 for Villaru's. Erdman 17 and a 5:13. Then it's Hamill, Schrager, Cooper, Prager, and Stout. I'm locked in. All right, we got some marshals. They're spreading out. Pat Hamill, why don't you take the bucket and Mr. Cooper take the number 3? That's what I like to see. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Mr. Cooper knows how to please a 10. He's little cordial jog there across the track. I should see pens and papers going furiously on the sidelines right now, taking notes off of Mr. Popcorn Cooper. All right, straightaway closed. This is the order. Mike Nielsen, Tyler Marg, Todd Pfeiffer, Aiden Petrie, Tyler Heinzelman, Colin Krivitz, Dalton Castillo, Matt Ledger, and Pat Schwartz. All right, drivers, listen for your name. Mike Nielsen, Tyler Marg, Todd Pfeiffer, Aiden Petrie, Tyler Heinzelman, Colin Krivitz, Dalton Castillo, Matt Ledger, and Pat Schwartz. Race number 15 on track, stock buggy. Heat 4 of 6. Race number 16 should be lining up. We did lose one race, so check the heat sheets if you haven't by now. Come on. Each driver settling in, couple laps in the books. Triple landing, keep it tight. Clear now. Matt Ledger to the front. Mike Nielsen in the 2, Heinzelman, Marg. Long lap for Ledger, gonna move him from the 1 to the 5. Heinzelman jump to the front. Marg to the front. Top 4 guys covered by 7/10. Heinzelman, Marg, Nielsen, Pfeiffer. 3:35 to go. Heinzelman working that short shoot. Oh, Tyler Marg getting it wrong in the carousel. Nielsen going to move on to the 2 spot. Work together, work together. Leader going to be on the back of Pat Schwartz in front of the all-white. Leader now Mike Nielsen. Green wheels in the front, pink wheels in the back. Him and Heinzelman separated by 0.2 of a second. Heinzelman working a kid's table. Nielsen working on the back of Pat Schwartz here. Pfeiffer up to the 3. Ledger finds his way back to the 4. Schwartz in the 5. Then it's Marg, Petrie, Castillo, and Krivitz. 2:55 to go. Excellent teamwork there from Nielsen and Schwartz. Working through that triple exit. 2:40 to go. Nielsen, 17 and a 5:02. Good enough for 10th on the grid right now. Heinzelman, 04. Pfeiffer, 05. Ledger, 06. Schwartz on 17, 5:13, as well as Marg. 5:16 for Petrie. 16 lap runs working for Castillo, Krivitz. 2:20 to go. Triple landing go wide. Heinzelman going to park it. Heinzelman going to lose that spot to Pfeiffer, possibly Marg. 2:10 to go. Oh, man, Heinzelman getting it wrong. Nielsen getting it wrong. He's watching a straightaway right in the middle, straightaway right in the middle. Still there, still there, still there, clear. Good check up there from Tyler Marg. 1:45 to go. Nielsen hangs on to the point. Pfeiffer up to the 2. 1.2 the split. Schwartz with him 1.3 now. Scratch that, half a second. Then it's Marg, Heinzelman, top 5, 1:35 to go. Watching the straightaway, clear. Race number 16 up next. Stock buggy 16 up next. Nielsen, your leader. Nielsen working into the triple right now. Green and fluorescent red. 17 and a 5:03 pace. Pfeiffer, 17:05:09 for Schwartz. 17:05:10 for Heinzelman. 10 for Krivitz. Thank you, Matt Kozak. "25 seconds to go." Nielsen out front on his lid there. Gap was 2.3. Pfeiffer in that off green, working into the carousel, got clean track here, might find his way to the front of the heat here. 10 seconds to go. Nielsen across the line with a 19.4. Here come Pfeiffer, 17.4. It's 3/10 up front now. Watch it coming on the straightaway, go wide after kids table. Clear. Keep going, keep going. Nielsen done, Nielsen done. Pfeiffer done. Tyler Marg is done. Castillo done. Petrie done. There's Colin Krivitz waiting on Schwartz, Leger, Heinzelman. One more to finish, just Ledger. And that's it, Marshall's on your blowers. Mike Nielsen going to take that one. 17 and a 5:03:04 for Pfeiffer, 07 for Schwartz. Then it's Colin, Aiden, Tyler, Matt, Tyler Heinzelman, and Dalton Castillo. Pfeiffer, as long as I bounce back and beat the famous, handsome Casey Blazik in 13.5 wheeler, I'll be good to go. Then I'll be all set. That's all I need to do is beat that handsome devil. All right, our marshals are spread out. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. These guys checking them in here. It's race number 16. Everybody's checked in. The straightaway is closed. Michael Labar going to go out first, followed by Dan Jones, Todd Filter, Trevor Vandehee, Leo Dake, Kyle Kozik, Bucky Period, Corey Heft, Jason Blades, and Evan Tapp. All right, this is race number 16. B sort stock buggy. Drivers, listen for your name. Mike Labar, Dan Jones, Todd Filter, Trevor Vandehee, Leonard Dake, Kyle Kozek, Bucky Period, Corey Heft, Jason Blades, Evan Tapp. Here we go, jockeying for the final top 8 positions. These guys looking to punch their ticket to the big show. Dake opening up with a 16.9. Lap 1 pace showing his top qualifier. Come on, Grandma Van Applause. You can't always just root for Casey. One minute in, 4 long minutes to go. Leonard Dake, 16.9 out of the gate, backs it up 16.8. Third lap, 20.3. Dake from the 1 to the 4. Bucky to the point, 18 and a 5:16 pace. Looking to put it 8th on the grid, 3:45 to go. It's Jones in a 2, followed by Heft, Dake, Filter, Vandehee, Kozak. All these drivers shuffling around. Right now, almost the entire field covered by about 4.5 seconds. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Bucky to the front. Watching the straightaway go high, high on the straight, high on the straight, high on the straight, high on the straight. Clear now. Leader working in front of Leonard Dake. Work together, work together, work together. Thank you. 3:10 to go. Bucky, your leader. White, orange, and green. Yellow wheels working that carousel. Dake trying to find a way by him, make it clean, and there it is. Bucky turning a little bit early there. That should move Heft to the front. Bucky from the 1 to the 5. Now it's Heft Labar. Now it's Labar Blades. Where did Blades come from? Right now, positions 1 through 7 covered by 1.5. That's Blades, Kozik, Heft, Bucky, Jones, Labar, and Tap. Filter not out of this one. Followed by Vandehe and Dake. Dake moving up a couple spots last time by. All these drivers so close, almost too close to call. Halfway down, halfway to go. Kozik to the front. Jones to the front. 17.504 for the top two. 05, 05, 05, 05, 05 for the rest of them. And then 07, 08 on a 14. Everybody incredibly close in this one. Watch a triple landing. Clear. 2:15 to go. Kyle to the front. Now Jones takes it back. 16.8 last time by for stand-up Jones. Kozik with a 17.1. 17 and a 5.02 for the top two. Tap on an 03. Labar 04. Blades 04. Heft 04. Bachman 05. 3 down, 2 to go. Are you kidding me? Jones to the front, working that triple, airing it out. Big whip for the fans. Watch it in the carousel. Watch it in the carousel. Clear now. 1:45 to go. Jones and Evan Tap now, separated by hundredths of a second. Kozik within 2 tenths. 3 more tenths to Labar. We're grouping up in the triple landing. It sorts itself out. Work it out, work it out, work it out. Everybody jockeying for the top spot right now. Evan Tap, 17.01. Kozik 01. Jones 01. Labar 02. Filter 05. 04 now. Blades 06. Bucky 07. Then it's Heft, Dake, Vandehe. 1:10 to go. Evan Tap across the line, 17.6, opening the door. I thought it was for Kyle Kozik, but it was for Dan Jones. Jones jumping to the front. Top 3 all in a 17.01. Labar 02. 55 to go. Filter up to the 5 spot now on an 03. Tap, your leader, gets it wrong in a triple. Jones going to go to the front. Kozik going to move up. Tap going to plummet here. 4:20 in, 40 to go. Work together. I can't call the leader because there's a new leader every lap. Work together. Jones back to the front, followed by Labar. These guys working a triple. Jones goes double and single. Smart move there. Holding on to the top spot. The biggest margin we've seen all race. It's 1.5. Jones to Labar. Jones working a kid's table. Orange with the white. Down the straightaway with 15 seconds to go. Tap back to the 2 for a millisecond there, and Labar takes it right back. Top 3 covered by 6 tenths. Labar taps out on the triple. 5 seconds to go. Leader in that driver's stand jump. Orange with the white. Oh my God. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dan Jones done. Michael Labar done. If I call your name, pull off line. Todd Filter done. Triple landing, go wide. Todd Filter is done. Labar, Kozik, Jones done. Leonard Dake done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, Evan Tap. Keep going. Jason Blades done. Bucky done. Trevor Vandehe done. Here come Corey Heff. One more to finish. All white. All white still racing. Evan Tap going to sneak that 18-lap run in. And that's it. Shut him down. Evan Tap, 18 and a 5.16. Dan Jones, 17.01. Kozik 01. Filter 02. Labar 03. Blades 04. Dake 06. Then it's Bucky, Heft, and Vandehe. That was maybe the closest race I have ever seen. Mike Langlois online. That is right. This is the B sort. That was the B sort. Are you kidding me? That was unreal. Oh my God. My flabbers are gasted. That was nuts. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. The bar has been set incredibly high. No pressure, A-Sort. No pressure at all. All right, everybody checked in. Yeah, that's what it is. I just made that rule up on the spot. The order is going to go like this. It's going to go Talon Dede, Gavin Miller, Colton Cruz, Rich Peters, Josh Mila, Brad Hauk, Chris Rothwell, Freddie Stockbarger, Larry Wright IV, and Jake Ward. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Talon Dede, Gavin Miller, Colton Cruz, Richie Peters, Josh Mila, Brad Hauk, Chris Rothwell, Freddie Stockbarger, Larry Wright IV, and Jacob Ward. All right, some of these guys jockeying for their final spot in the main. Some of these guys not locked in. Easy, easy, easy. All right, we're a couple laps in the books. Talon Dede out front. Cruz, Hauk, Larry Wright. All these guys on 19-lap runs. Top 7 covered by 1 second. These guys starting to separate just a little bit. Dede on the point, 19.05. Cruz about a second off. Another 3/10 to Hauk. Half a second to Miller. 4/10 to Peters. Then it's Wright, Ward, Stockbarger, Rothwell, and Mila. Watch on the straightaway go low, low, low. Watch it right in the middle now. Oh, man. Clear now, clear, clear, clear. Larry tapping out on the straightaway. Ward catching some strays. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Dede is out front. He's working his way. Where is he working his way? On the straightaway right now. Dede across the line. Long lap there. Going to drop him down to the 3 spot. It's Colton Cruz to the point now. 19 and a 5:14 TQ run for him and Hauk. These guys 1/10 the separation, looking to go 1 and 2. Dede looking to drop down to 3rd on the grid. Hauk tapping out. He's going to drop from the 2 spot all the way down to the 6. 3:15 to go. Colton Cruz on the point. Cruz working his way over to triple right now. In and out in the penalty zone. Gavin following suit. Dede back to the front. The margin's 3/10. Peters up to the 3. Miller 4, Hauk 5, followed by Mila, Rothwell, Stockbarger, Ward, and Wright. 2:55 to go. Cruz going to tap out triple landing. Only 8/10 to play with. Evan Tepp's a fast marshal, but he's not that fast. Talon Dede's going to go back to the front here. Peters might as well. Miller not out of this. Cruz across the line, 17-8. Going to hang on to the 2 spot. Peters within 8/10. Talon to the front. Gavin hangs on to the 4 spot. Throws down to 16-5 the previous. Watch a triple exit. Clear now. Good evasive maneuver there from Mila. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Leader is that blue. Yellow with the white. Driver stand jump. Marshals, watch your area, not the race. Back on a 19-lap pace we are. Dede working over to triple. Big whip there, sticks it. Saucy landing from Talon Dede. Working over to driver stand, jumping through the carousel with Hauk in tow. Hauk currently residing in the number 6 spot in the order. Watching a carousel. Quiet on the driver stand, 1:50 to go. Watch a triple landing. Hauk on a slid. Dede out front. Colton Cruz throws down 16-3, puts him within 2.2. Peters another 2.2 back, followed by Miller, Mila, Hauk, Rothwell, Stockbarger, Wright, and Ward. 1:35 to go. Work together, Dede and Mila. Excellent, thank you. Dede looking to reset the TQ right now. Throw it on a 19-lap run. Would be his best run on the layout. 1:20 to go. Working over to triple. Butters it. Colton Cruz in a 2 spot. Cruz throws down 16-2 last time by his best lap. Brad Hauk denied on the triple landing. He's going to have the second place car working directly behind him. 1:05 to go. Perfect. Second place on Ward. Thank you. 50 seconds to go. Didi Cruz out front. Didi 3.8 the gap to Colton Cruz, who's got 3.3 on Peters. Another 1.4 to Gavin. Then it's Mila Hauk. Rothwell right. Stockbarger Ward triple landing. Cruz get it wrong. 3.9 to play with. Going to be down to 1.5 probably now. 4:30 in and 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds to go. Everybody relatively spread out. Colton Cruz, Richie Peters looking to advance their positions in the order here. Cruz looking to go second on the grid. Peters 3. Didi looking to reset that TQ. Rothwell denied in the triple. Gavin denied on the triple. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Watch the triple entrance. Clear now. Triple landing. Triple landing. Go wide. Colton Cruz, you are done. Racing behind you. Sorry, late call. Gavin Miller done. Richie Peters done. Talon Didi done. Josh Mila and Larry Ryder done. Brad Hauk is done. Waiting on Rothwell, Stockbarger, Ward. Done, done, done. Bring them in. Stock Buggy is a wrap, and your top qualifier is Talon Didi. Colton Cruz going to go 2 overall. Peters 3. Gavin starting out 4th on the grid. Mila going to go 5. Hauk 6. Rothwell 7. 8th and final position in the Stock Buggy A main, Evan Tapp. BQ. Sit down Jones. All right, marshals are spreading out here. Tracks of Spec Slash. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 18. Warming them up here. 1 lap of warm-up. Need a check-in from Scott Danick and John Becker. Scott Danick and John Becker. Scott's out. John Becker going once. John Becker going twice. What's that? Okay. All right. The order in this is going to be Mike Chesney, Gabe Hall, Larry Wright, Reese Edelmeyer, Cash Schrager, Lydia Castillo. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Mike Chesney. Gabe Hall. Larry Wright 3. Reese Edelmeyer. Cash Schrager. And Lydia Castillo. Race number 18. Off and rolling here. 19 should be lined up, ready to roll. I will still take Scott Danick and John Becker out to Marshall after this one. .105 in, 3:55 to go. Larry Wright to the point. Edelmeyer, Hall, Schrager, Chesney, Castillo. Larry rocking that gray, a little bit of blue-yellow affectation on that thing. Adelmeyer in that 2 spot. Adelmeyer in that factory Traxxas Fox paint job. Gabe Hall in the 3, followed by Chesney, Schrager, and Castillo. 3:20 to go. Larry out front, working his way into the triple right now. Adelmeyer in the 2, 1 second separation between the top 2. Gabe Hall in the 3 spot, about 4.3 off the leaders. Little separation to Chesney, who's got Cash Schrager within 4/10, and then Lydia Castillo. Man, Chesney looking good up there. Chesney, when'd you get so handsome? .240 down, 2:20 to go. Adelmeyer takes over the top spot. Larry taking it right back. Watching a triple. Clear. 2:10 to go, 15 and a 5, 20 for the top 2. Separation 3/10 up front. Larry working on the straightaway. Adelmeyer working on the straightaway. 21.4 for Larry. Adelmeyer, 22.2, 1.1 the gap, 1:55 to go. Larry, another 21.2 across the line, stretching it out, 1.2 over Adelmeyer. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Watching the straightaway. Clear. Tracksxas stock spec /2 heats today, working on the track. Tracksxas stock spec enduro popping up next week, January 10th on Saturday. These guys doing a little training, little strategy, little team building. 45 seconds to go. Larry Wright, 20.7 last time by, his best lap. Hot lap of the race, though, going to Reese Adelmeyer, 20.0. Larry and Adelmeyer trading paint. These guys working on the straightaway right now. 7/10 to split. Larry going to get it wrong. Adelmeyer to the front. Coming down to the end here. Race clock about to expire. Larry up on the pipe. Adelmeyer trying to give him the bump and run right there. Larry all sorts of cattywampus and hangs on. Adelmeyer going to the inside. Gives Larry a little fender. Larry spinning it out after the kids' table. Adelmeyer done. Larry Wright is done. Mike Chesney's team is done. Gabe Hall done. Waiting on Cash and Lydia. Keep going, Cash. Keep going, Lydia. Marshall, grab that slash right there, Richie. Oh, they're done. Sorry, wrong one. I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry, Richie. 2 more to finish. Working down the line here. And that's it. Shut him down. Marshall's on here. Blowers. Reese Adelmeyer going to take that one, much to the chagrin of Larry Wright, the 3. Followed by Gabe Hall, Mike Chesney, Cash Rader, Lydia Castillo. I need all those drivers from last race out to Marshall. I also need Danik and Becker out to Marshall from that previous race. Scott Danik, John Becker, I still need you out to Marshall. Scott left. Okay, I need a volunteer for Scott Danik, and I need a John Becker representative out to Marshall for the previous race. Jeff DeWitt in the house. All right, Marshall spreading out here. Chris Kern there. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. And hey, Lydia, you want to take the number 2 spot instead? Thank you. Race number 19, checking them in. A sorts tracks to Spec Slash. Andrew Becker not going to make this one. All right, straightaway closed. Everybody all checked in the order. Adam Shadar, Dan Jones, Paul Martinez, David Hall, Justin Broughton, Larry Wright the 4th, Leonard Dake, and Big Daddy Kevin Waller. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Adam Shadara, Dan Jones, Paul Martinez, David Hall, Justin Broughton, Larry Wright 4, Leonard Dake, and Big Daddy Kevin Waller. Big Daddy Kevin Waller looking a little less Big Daddy up there. Looking a little more like medium father Kevin Waller to me. .105 in, 3:55 to go. Dan Jones out front. Jones in that white, orange and yellow. Medium father Waller giving him a little business there, coming down the driver's stand jump. Chidara was to the front there for a millisecond. Jones taking it right back. Martinez up to the 2. Dake, Chidara, Wright, Waller, Hall, and Broughton. Mila getting positive affirmations from the crew chief here in the Crow's Nest. If you are looking to scout Josh Mila for the Slash Enduro, I'm sad to inform you that he is locked in to little Larry's team. Oh, maybe not after that. Larry's shaking his head here. Well, you got to anticipate that stuff. Mila's got to work on his anticipatory motions. We all know that that Leonard Dake truck can be a little elbowy out there. Oh, and I forgot to call this out earlier. If you were in the Mac Tools, you got a short course raffle ticket. Your short course raffle items are laid out in the hobby store. We're doing a Toys for Tots style this day to kind of in the sense of time. So if you have a short course Mac Tools raffle ticket, those raffle prizes are laid out with their winning ticket affixed next to them in the hobby store at this moment. Leonard Dake out front. In that pretty Slash, pink bumpers working a driver's stand Camelback. Dan Jones take that number 1 spot back. Last time by 1:45 to go. Hundreds up front between Jones and Dake. Keep going, Josh. You got to drive through it. This is Slash Enduro Prep at its finest right now. You got to wheel that thing. You got to wheel it better. This is what happens in the Slash Enduro. Mila got to hang on while the pit crew grabs a shock or a screw or whatever we are missing on that thing. Medium father Waller going to bump him out of the way. Move that thing, Mila. 1:05 to go. Still a battle up front. Dake and Jones. Jones on his lid. Dake working clear track. Mila careening into the sweeper, hanging on. Crew chief clapping him along. Mila has just been given clearance to hit the pace car. No, don't do that. 35 seconds to go. Dake stretching it out over Jones now. 3.3 the split. Chidara in the 3, followed by Martinez, Waller, Hall, Wright, and Broughton. Race number 20, first heat of 17.5 four-wheel drive coming up next. $15 seconds to go. He's pushing it all right. Oh, Mila. Broughton is done. Chidara Jones done. Larry Wright team done. David Hall, Leo Dake, you guys are done. Martinez done, waiting on medium father Waller, and that's a race. Shut him down. Marshall's on those blowers. Hey, Reese, you want to do me a favor and grab the number 1 blower? Oh, somebody grab that number 1 blower. Thank you. Dake going to take that one, followed by Jones, Hadar, Martinez, Hall, Waller, Broughton, and Larry Wright. Couple viewers watching us online right now, watching a little Saturday Fever. Jockeying for viewers with the Clash of Champions. I don't know if that's done already. Hines, Jess, if you're still online, thank you. We do what we can. We have some fun doing it. Nice job, Mila. That's enduro right there, buddy. Especially on little Larry's team. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Ward, you're going to take by the television ward over there on the left. Sorry, there's 2 TVs. Straightaway is closed. Chidara taking one in the ankle. The order in this one going to be Rennan, Andrew Schultz, Dave Cooper, Matt Kozik, Tice Jones, Chris Kern, Juvie Cordova, Larry Wright, David Shackleton, and Andy Martinez. All right, we're pretty much all set to go here. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Rennan, Andrew, Dave Cooper, Matt Kozak, Tice Jones, Chris Kern, Juvie Cordova, Larry Wright, David Shackleton, and Andy Martinez. Race number 20 on the track right now. Settle in, settle in. Almost cooking our way through round number 2 here. Then we'll get the main set up, and then we'll be screaming through those as well. If you are not going to run your main, you need to come up to the scoring booth and tell me ASAP. If you are not going to run your main, you have to come tell me up in the scoring booth, please. One down, 4 to go. Larry, Kozak, Shack. Now it's Larry, Shack, Kozak, Kern, Martinez, Cordova, Schultz, Jones, Shackleton, and Cooper. Kozak moves his way to the front now. Watch a triple landing go wide. Kozik in that all blue, white wheels, working a driver's stand jump. Into the carousel, 18-2 last time by, 16.5 flat pace. Kozik looking to put it final spot in the A main right now. Martinez on a 16.504, 06 for Wright, 16.512 for Shack, and a 5.18 for Schultz. Then it's Jones, Cooper, Kern, Cordova, and Mr. Shackleton. Watch a triple landing, keep it tight. Oh, man. Martinez popping over there to help marshal those guys. 2:10 in, 2:50 to go. Andy Martinez to the point. Him and Kozik separated by 3.1. Larry 1.4 off that lead battle. Put him on the triple. Oh my goodness. Josh Mila almost took the Larry Wright buggy right to the chin. The Grinch's enema, I've been told it is called. That is the paint job on that fine machine. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Martinez out front, 17-lap run. Looking to put it 7th on the grid. Martinez in that all yellow, working in the triple right now. Yellow wheels. In and out, through the short chute. Coming up on Andrew Schultz if it went straightaway, 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 straightaway. Oh, man, good evasive maneuver there from Renan Shackleton. 1:55 to go. Watch on a straight go high. High on a straight, high on a straight. Clear now. Schultz giving Martinez room. Larry really has got it out for Mila. He's got a target on Mila. Leader working into the triple right now. All yellow, yellow wheels. 17.5, 15 is his pace. Kozik still in that 2 spot. 5.2 the deficit, followed by Wright, Shackleton, Schultz. That's top 5. Jones, Cooper, Kern, Cordova, and Mr. Shack. Martinez all alone on that 17-lap run. 16 for Kozik and Wright. 16 for Renan. Fast 15 working for Schultz. 15.03 for Cooper. 02 for Tice Jones moving up there. Cordova on a 15 and a 19. Kern as well. 14-lap run working for Mr. Shackleton. 4 down, 1 to go. Watch a triple landing. Clear. Martinez, 17.6 across the line, his hot lap. Dave Cooper throws down an 18.3 from P6. That's his hot lap. 30 seconds to go. Martinez separating generously here from Matt Kozik. 10 seconds on the race clock. All yellow is your leader. Working that kid's table. Coming up on Renan is our leader. Work together, work together, work together. Leader on Renan. Perfect. That is how you do it right there. Watch a triple exit. Leader on Kern. Work together. Race clock is expired. Keep going until I call your name. Kern giving room. Go, 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 go. Other side. Perfect there from medium Daddy Ward. Watch on the straightaway go low. Car coming up to speed. Good checkup from Kern. Tice Jones done. Cordova, Kern done. Cooper done. Renan Shackleton and Andrew Schultz are done. Matt Kozik is done. Waiting for Martinez, Wright, and Mr. Shack. One more to finish. One more to finish. Orange with the blue. And that's it. Shut him down. Andy Martinez, 17 and a 5.14. Good enough for 6 on the grid. Kozik, 16.04. 16 and a 13 from Wright. Then it's Shackleton, Schultz, Cooper, Jones, Cordova, Kern, and Mr. Shack. All right, set those cars down out to Marshall. That's another thing I'm going to hear in my sleep. Cars down, right out to Marshall. Cars down, right out to Marshall. Shaq's got that. Mr. Cooper, see ya. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Yeah, you know what to do. When he hits you with the see ya, you hit me with the jog. Larry, you can take a walk too if you want. Perhaps there's something, you know. He's probably a customer in the shop, wants to get an RC. Everybody all checked in. This is a full field in this one. There's only one man in the building you can thank for the 11-car race. I'm not going to say his name. You can't say his name. It's like he who must not be named, like Voldemort. The order in this one going to go Dalton Castillo, Carter Rail, Thomas Vandervelde, and Andy Cars, Dooney Nowak, Tyler Heinzelman, Broughton, DeVoe, Big Daddy Waller, Eckelberg, and Nick Cooper. All right, guys. I'm going to call you by name. Dalton Castillo, Carter Rail, Thomas Vandervelden, Andy Cars, Dooney Nowak, Tyler Heinzelman, Justin Broughton, Kevin DeVoe, Kevin Waller, Chris Eckelberg, and Nick Cooper. All right, work together out there. Work together, work together. There are 11 buggies on the track right now. One more, Mr. Shack. Oh, my God, Mr. Shack. You never marshaled so hard in your life. These guys got Mr. Shack working on lap number 1. 3 cars in under 5 seconds right there. Someone write that down. Settle in, settle in. If we can fit 19 slashes on the track at once, we can fit 11 four-wheel drive 17.5 buggies. Ho, ho, ho. Nice moves out of Mr. Martinez right there. Aaron, take notes. That's how you marshal, son. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Dalton Castillo, your leader right now. 18 and a 5:11. Castillo working that triple. Up down there, right into the hands of Martinez. 0.8 over Vandervelden in a 2. Heinzelman 3. About 1.6 off the lead. Then it's Broughton, DeVoe, Nowak, Eckelberg, Rail, Waller, Cars, and Cooper. 3:10 to go. Vandervelden to the front. Vandervelden in that white, green, orange, purple. Driver stand jump into the carousel. Working directly in front of Carter Rail on track. Rail a little kiss off the pipe there and away he moves. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Castillo throws down hot lap at a race. Puts him within 0.4 of Vandervelden. Heinzelman 1.6 off the leaders. DeVoe in the 4. Broughton round out top 5, 2:40 to go. Nowak throwing down 16.8 last time by. Get a little crossed up, triple landing here. Gonna bust down a slower one. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. Vandervelden out front, second place working on Cooper. Cooper gives him room. Castillo in that pretty and pink, working through the fingers. That's our P2. Heinzelman in the P3. He's in that yellow with the white. Three down, 2 to go. Vandervelden on his lid there. Castillo back to the front. Long lap for Vandervelden. Going to give Castillo a comfortable lead here. 1:45 to go. Another hot lap there for Castillo. 16.7. Andy Cars got hot lap at a race. 16.6. $3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Watch it out of the carousel. Watch a triple landing. Oh, man, Martinez, that was close. Martinez almost dropped the people's elbow on Dooney Nowak's car. 1:10 to go in this one. Now it's Castillo, Heinzelman. Castillo, 18.511. Heinzelman, 17.08. 17 and a 10 for Vandervelden. 17 for Broughton that time by. 16 for Nowak. 16 for Eckelberg and Rail. 16 for Waller and DeVoe. 15 for Cars and Cooper with 55 to go. Broughton parks a triple exit. Clear now. Little shake of the head and away he putts. 45 seconds to go. Castillo on his lid. Good lead working for Dalton. Little bit of cushion here. Onto the straightaway. Pretty in pink. It's Dalton Castillo. My dad calls him the bumper whisperer out front. Vandervelden 17-0 last time by his best lap. New hot lap of the race. Dooney Nowak 16.5. 15 seconds to go. Oh man, we're wheel to wheel going to the triple. Heinzelman, one more. Martinez, one more. Keep going. Keep going. Carter Rail, first one done, only one done. Work together to the end. Kevin Waller done. Thomas Vandervelden is done. DeVoe, you're done. There's Nowak. There's Castillo. There's Heinzelman and Cooper. Waiting on Broughton Eckelberg. One more to finish. And that's it. Shut him down. Marshall's on your blowers. Castillo going to take that one with an 18-lap run. Vandervelden, Nowak, Heinzelman, Broughton. That's the 5 in that race. Followed by Waller, Rail, DeVoe, Eckelberg, Cooper, and Cars. Yeah, we're going to try this out. I figured we're going to try out 12 on the track. Your short courses, you got fenders, right? 13.5? You guys got mad skills. Or was that you wanted to come up in the booth and announce? Is that what you're asking? No? Okay. Sorry, I thought that's what the signal was. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Nick, Billy, did you change your transponder? Okay. All right, the order in this, I'm going to go Leonard Dake, Trevor Vandy, Caden Cars, Ryan Thierfelder, Nick Billy, Matt Gerald, Tyler Marg, Aaron Martinez, Tice Jones, Carter Vanden Heuvel, Chuck Billy, and Sean Jones. Whew. All right, I'm going to call you by name. Leonard Dake, Trevor Vandy, Caden Cars, Ryan Thierfelder, Nick Billy, Matt Gerald, Tyler Marg, Aaron Martinez, Tice Jones, Carter Vanden Heuvel, Chuck Billy, and Sean Jones. All right, this may be unprecedented, but there are 12 trucks on the track right now. That's what happens when you give me the reins. Sometimes I give them a little, yeah. Thank you. All right, clean couple opening laps working here. Work together. Good checkup there from Thierfelder. Dake, your early leader. Ryan, Caden. Aaron, Nick, top 5. Vanden Heuvel, Gerald, Jones, Billy. Marg, Vanahe. All these guys shuffling around. Dake on a 17.04, Thierfelder on an 11, 15 for cars. Top 3 on 17 lap runs, 2 seconds covers the top 3. 3:45 to go. Your leader is that gray with the purple, working into the triple. All pink, Aaron Martinez giving him some room. Watch the straightaway go high, straightaway go high, straightaway go high. Clear now. Big Daddy Waller risking life and limb to Marshall Ryan Thierfelder right there. You owe him one soda pop. Oh, you were there. 140 and 320 to go. Leonard, your leader, working that carousel. Go wide on exit. Clear now. Purple with the gray down the line. Cross the stripe. It's a 17.8, 17 and a 5.04. Leonard looking to reset the TQ and hang on to it. Caden Cars in a 2, followed by Nick Billy Thierfelder. Contact on the wall on the straightaway. I think that was Van den Heuvel. I can't call it for sure. 2:55 to go. $225 down, $235 to go. Still though, that's like $3,000, Gavin. Dake out front, 2.8 to split to Caden Cars in a 2 spot. Nick Billy up in that 3, Thierfelder Mark. Then it's Gerald Martinez, Vanahe, Van den Heuvel, Tice Jones, Chuck Billy, and Sean Jones. 2:50 to go. Dake 17.5 last time by, new hot lap of the race. Leader working that kids table. Nick Billy up to the 2. Billy working into the triple right now, directly behind Caden Cars on track. These two separated by 2.4. Billy in a 2 spot. Oh man, watch it in the fingers. Someone getting spun like a top out there. 1:45 to go. Another hot lap there for Leonard Dake, 17.4. Gerald with an 18.4. Marg with an 18.4. Hot laps for them. Gerald back-to-back hot laps. Backs it up with an 18.2. 1:25 to go. Dake got a commanding lead out front. Nick Billy in the 2 spot. These guys hot lapping all along. Dake throwing down a long one here. 1:15 to go. Closest battle is for that number 3 spot. Caden Carr, 16.02. Thierfelder, 03. Gerald, 16.510. 5.12 for Marg. 5.15 for Martinez. 5.16 for Vanahe. Watch a triple exit. Keep it tight. Watch a triple landing. Keep it tight. Grab it, Nick. You need a 1-inch longer finger. Nick trying to slap that thing down. It was just out of reach. If only his fingers were 1 inch longer. Bucky questioning my call right there. Backseat announcing. I'm driving this bus. 35 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go in this one. This is maybe one of the cleanest races we've had. Marshall's looking a little bored. Maybe not. Maybe not. Triple landing. Triple landing. Clear. Oh, man. Cooper almost going down. Waller almost had to Marshall Cooper. Thierfelder done. Billy done. Nick Billy, that is. Tyler Marg is done. Leo Dake is done. Vanahe done. Caden Carr's done. Aaron Martinez and Tyler Marg and Matt Gerald are done. Waiting on Tice Jones, Carter Van den Heuvel, Chuck Billy, Sean Jones. Tice Jones done. Here come Van den Heuvel. Good to go. Chuck Billy. And Sean Jones. And we're good to go. That is that. Leonard Dake going to take that one. Thierfelder, Nick, Gerald, Cars. Vanahe, Marg, Martinez, Jones, Van den Heuvel, Chuck Billy, and Sean Jones. That's a long order.
All right, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Yeah, that's fine. It's not like we didn't have 13 of you in that one. All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to start this one off with Nick Lopez, then Jake, David, Preston, Tice, Chad, Mike, and Sean. Tice and Sean just do every race with each other? Or is All right, we got everybody set. Drivers on your name. Nick, Jake, David, Preston, Tice, Chad, Mike, and Sean. Race 23 on the track. Heat number 1, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Watch that triple lander. Still there. All clear. We're just about a minute into this one, 4 to go. Preston out on top right now with an 18 and a 5.11. David Hall now taking over that top spot, 18.5.13. Everybody's skipping around here still with just a few laps in. David looking to hold that 18-lap pace. Preston on a 17, 16 and 16 for Jake and Chad, 15 for Tyson, Nick, 12 for Sean. At 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Preston out on top now, 17.5.11. Preston working his way down the straightaway right now. Working some traffic here on the right-hand side of the track. Work together, guys. Work together. Preston, that all blue, white wheels. He is your leader at the moment. But now David Hall taking over. 17.5.13 for David. Chad Prager to the 2 spot. 16.5.03 for Chad. Tice is up there too, 16.5.04. Preston with a 16.5.05. Jake with a 16.5.06. Those 4 drivers, 2 through 5, all within about a second of each other. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. David out on top right now. Preston in the 2, Jake in the 3. Chad, Tice, Nick, and Sean is the order. Jake taking over that 2 spot now, 16.5.03 for him. 1.5 the split back to Chad right now, 2:13 to go. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. 2 to go. David on top, 17.5.05. Ooh, long lap here for David. That's our dead car. 1:30 to go. Jake on top now. 17.5.17 for Jake. Last time by 17.57. Chad on a 16.5 flat. Preston's on a 16.5 flat. Tice is on a 16.5.05. 15.5.02 for Nick Lopez. Sean is on a 13.5.05. 1:05 to go. Oof. Preston now back to the top, 17.5.17. making his way off the straightaway, coming into that triple section. Makes it nice and smooth, working on some traffic here past the driver's stand. They come down the straightaway, your leader in the all blue, white wheels, with the number 2 driver right behind him, or right in front of him rather, now behind him. 25 seconds to go. Chad in the white, black, and blue coming down the straightaway directly behind your leader, Preston. I'm sorry, that's Jake, not Chad. 10 seconds to go. Watch the triple Lambert. Keep going till I call you done. Nick is done. Preston's done. Jake is done. Ooh. Just waiting on one more. Chad making sure he gets a good look at that pole before he finishes that race. Preston's going to take it 17.509. Race 24 up on the stand now. Ethan, Michael, Aiden, Todd, Colin, Rustin, Shane, and Ryder. All right, go ahead, roll them out, check them in. Easy, drivers, easy. It's just warm up, Colin. All right, we're going to start this one off with Ethan, then Michael, Aiden, Todd, Colin, Rustin, Shane, and Ryder. And our marshals, drivers, on your name. Ethan, Michael, Aiden, Todd, Colin, Rustin, Shane, and Ryder. All right, we're about a minute in, 4 to go. Aiden out on top right now after 3 laps. We'll see if he can hold on to that for the next 4 minutes. Aiden working his way onto the straightaway now. 17.3 that last time by. Michael Labar with a 17.3 as well. 1.6 to split between them. But the close race is for 3 through 7. Colin, Michael, Ethan, Shane, Todd, and Ryder all within about 4 seconds. And the biggest split in there is between Michael and Shane at 3 seconds. The rest of them are all within tenths of each other. Colin taking over that top spot now after 5 laps. Aiden drops to the 2. They're separated by less than 1/10. Fighting it out for that top spot. Michael Labar's in the 3 spot right now, but only 2/10 back from Colin at the moment. With 3 minutes to go, Ethan's holding on to the 4 spot. He's only 1/10 back from Michael Labar. Filter 2 seconds back from Ethan. Ryder 2.8 back from Todd. Shane only 9/10 back from Ryder. And Rustin holding on to a 15.5 flat. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Aiden, Colin, Michael, Ethan, Todd, Ryder, Shane, and Rustin. That order is changing every time we make another lap. Aiden holding on to 18, a 5:10, which would be good enough to move him up 6 spots to number 13. Starting in the middle of the B sort. Colin holding on to an 18.511 as well. Puts him right there in that same place, up 10 spots into about the 14th place. Watch the triple lander, triple lander. Good check up there. Good job, Ryder. 1:45 on the clock. Colin, Aiden, Michael, Ethan, Todd, Shane, Ryder, and Russ in the order. 18.509 for Colin. Aiden with an 18.512. Ethan with a 17.5 flat. 17.504 for Michael Labar. Looks like Aiden's tapping out of this one. Filter's on a 17.504. Smith is on a 16.5 flat. Pettigene 16.504. And Rustin with a 16.510. Aiden dropping off that top pace that he had in this race. Ethan's going to take over with an 18.515. Then so watch the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low. .50 seconds on the clock. Triple lander, triple lander. .35 seconds to go. Colin out on top, 18.512. Ethan with an 18.515. Labar with an 18.517. Filter with a 17.513. Pettigene 16.502. Triple lander. Watch the triple. Watch the triples. Triple still there. Pettigene's on a 16.501. Patnod 16.503. 16.511 for Ryder Smith. 15 seconds left to go. Five on the clock, drivers. Michael Labar is done. Watch the straightaway. Ethan's done. Shane is done. Todd's done. 3 more to finish. Ryder's done. Everybody's done now. Ethan's going to take that one. 18 and a 5:14. 18 for Collins. 17, 17, 17. Michael, Todd, Rustin. Shane with 16. Ryder with 16. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll around, check them in. I need someone to marshal for Shane Pettigene. I need somebody on the bucket for Shane Pettigene. Jason Blades, can you check in for me quick? I'm just double checking here. All right, still need somebody for Shane Pettigene on the bucket. All right. We're starting with Kyle, then Evan, Troy, Gavin, Brian, Chris, Brad, and Jason. Drivers, on your name. Kyle, Evan, Troy, Gavin, Brian, Chris, Brad, and Jason. All right, we're about 45 seconds into this one. 4:15 to go. 16:146 off of Brad Houch last time by. Kyle with a 16:3. 16:6 for Evan. 16:8 for Chris. .345 on the clock. Kyle Kozik showing your leader 19.516 at the moment. That would move him up into the A main sort. With just one more heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive to go, these guys are looking to improve their times, make it up closer to that TQ of Brad Shear. A 19.502 is what we're chasing. Evan Tapp looking at a 19.515 right now. Kyle Kozik drops to the 2 spot, 19.516 for him. Watch that sweeper, watch the sweeper. Brad Houch in the 3 spot, 18.503. Troy Weber in the number 4, 18.510. Jason Blades is 5, 18.512 for him. Chris Rothwell, 18.513. Yeager with an 18.517 and Gavin Miller with a 17.509. 2 minutes 45 to go. All these guys nice and close to each other on the track and on the clock. Evan looking at a 19.514 now, up 2 spots into the A main. .215 to go. Evan working his way off the straightaway. Your leader, the all-white. Ooh, gonna get caught up after the triple. That might change things around a little bit. Kyle Kozik was only within 9/10 last time by. Kyle making his way off the straightaway over top of that triple section, getting around Troy Weber as they go past the driver's stand. Ooh, watch the triple lander, triple lander. 140 on the clock. Your leader now, Kyle Kozik, 19.513. Brad Houch into the 2 spot, 18.501 for him. 2.8 back from Kyle right now. Evan is in the 3, 18.502. Now Houch going to drop to the 3 spot, 18.505 for him. 1:15 to go. 4 seconds to split between Kyle Kozik and Evan Tapp. 1:10 on the clock. Evan trying to make up some time here, coming out onto the straightaway now. That all white Schumacher, I believe. .50 on the clock. Kyle Kozik on top. 19.512. Evan Tapp 18.501. Back to the 2 spot. Brian Yeager's in the 3. 18.506. Brad's in that 4. 18.508. 18.517 for Gavin Miller. Troy Weber 17.5 flat. Rosswell 17.5 flat. Blades 17.5 flat. Those 4 drivers actually, Gavin Miller, Weber, Rothwell, and Blades, all within 2 seconds of each other. 25 seconds on the clock. Miller getting stuck. Watch the triple, watch the triple, watch the triple. 15 seconds to go. Evan Tapp takes over that top spot. 19.516 for him. Kyle Kozik drops back down to an 18.5 flat. 1.2 the split. 5 seconds on the clock. Yeager looking at an 18.505, 18.507 for Brad Houch. Those two separated by 1.3. Just the after time left. Keep going till I call you done. Kozik is done. Rothwell is done. Yeager done. Evans done. Brad is done. Weber's done. 2 more to finish. Now Jason. And everybody's done in that one. Evan Tapp going to take it 19.515. Kyle Kozik 18.502. 18 for Yeager. 18 for Brad. 18 for Jason. 18 for Troy. 18 for Gavin. And Chris was 17.
Hey, so David Hall and Gabe Hall are not going to be in the mains.
Which classes?
For David, 4x4 short course, stock slash, and 13.5 wheeler. And then Gabe is stock slash and 4x4 short course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, as we get closer to the end of this round, if you are not going to stay for your mains, make sure you come up here and let us know. Way we can make sure that we take you out and we can make our program as concise as possible. Go ahead, check them in, drivers. Check them in. Again, if you're not going to run your mains, please make sure to come up here and let us know. Race 26 on the track of 30 in this round. We got 4 more after this one. Go ahead and line them up. Brad Shear going to start us off, followed by Casey Blasek, Josh Melia, Gregory Tennis, Larry Wright the 4th, Colton Cruz, Rich Peters, and Tyler Albart will be the order. Got all our marshals, drivers on your name. Brad, Casey, Josh, Gregory, Larry, Colton, Rich, and Tyler. Super smooth start here to the A sort of 13.5 four-wheel drive. All these guys trying to keep their place in the A. And at the moment, the only one on the edge could possibly be taken out by Evan Tapp would be Tyler Albart. Everybody else just trying to secure their starting position. Watch coming up to the driver's stand. Melia going to roll it over there. That's going to change things up a little bit for him. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Brad Shearer holding on to a 20 and a 5:13 new TQ pace. Colton Cruz on a 19.5 flat, which is also in TQ territory. 19.503 for Larry Wright, the fourth, just outside TQ territory. Gregory Tennis on a 19.503. Blasek on 19.507. 19.511 for Tyler Albart. 18.502 for Josh Melia, and Rich Peters on an 18.513. Now it's Rich Peters on the chopping block. With 3 minutes to go. Shearer holding the 20 and a 5:12, getting faster as we go along. 15.8 last time. Before that, a 15.5, and before that, the fast lap of the race, a 15.4 from Brad Shearer. 20 and a 5:12, his current pace. Colton Cruz on a 19.501. Larry Wright, the fourth, 19.502 in the 3 spot. 19.504 for Gregory Tennis. Larry Wright last time by 15.5. This time 15.6. Moving up to the 3. Colton Cruz holding on to a 19.501 in the 2 spot. 1.3 the split between him and Brad Shearer. Shearer with a long lap there, going to drop him all the way down to the 3 spot. 19.501 new TQ. Colton Cruz. Larry Wright on a 19.502 as well. Now Colton Cruz with a long one. Larry Wright, the fourth, taking over that top spot. 19.502 new TQ. 2 minutes to go. 3 down. Larry Wright, the fourth, leading us out. 5/10 back to Colton Cruz. Brad Shearer, less than a tenth between him and Colton. Gregory Tennis, 1.2 back from the lead. Only 6/10 back from Colton. All these drivers really close. 1 through 4 is 2.1 seconds. 1:35 on the clock. Larry on top, 19.501. Looking at a new TQ pace. Brad Shearer, 19.501 as well. In TQ territory, 3/10 back. Gregory Tennis now up to a 19.504, getting faster as the race goes on. 16.3 last time by for Gregory, puts him up in the 3 spot. 19.505 for Colton Cruz, 19.507 for Casey, 18.5 flat for Tyler, 18.502 for Amelia, 18.507 for Rich Peters. Tyler Albart right now underneath Evan Tapp's time, putting him on the BQ pace with 1 minute to go. Larry Wright, the fourth, holding that top spot. 19.501, your leader making his way through the triple section right now. That black, red, and white little tap off the pipe doesn't lose any time. 40 seconds on the clock. Brad Shearer now to the top. 19.501. Colton Cruz, 19.504. Tennis, 19.505. Larry Wright trying to make his way back up there. 19.505 in the 3 spot. 30 seconds to go. Shearer holding 19.5 flat. Blasek holding on to the 2 spot at the moment. Larry Wright trying to take it away from Colton Cruz, also up there as well. 15 seconds to go. 19.504 for Colton Cruz right now, holding on to the 2. Larry Wright, the fourth, in the 3 spot. 19.504 for him. 19.505 for Tennis in the 4 spot. Blasek holding on to the 5. Just the after time left. It's going to come down to the last one. Shearer, you're done. Blasek is done. Tennis is done. Wright, the fourth, is done. Colton Cruz is done. 2 more to finish. Albart and Melia. One more. Brad Shearer going to hold on to the TQ. 19.501. Larry Wright, the fourth, moving all the way up to the number 2 spot. Colton Cruz going to take over 3. Starting in the 4 is Casey Blasek. 5, Gregory Tennis. 6, Josh Melia. Albart starts in the 7 spot. Last spot in the A main, Rich Peters. Evan Tapp, Kyle Kozik starting at the top of the B. Last 2 heats of Stadium Truck. at the moment, but we'll take a look at it before the mains.
I think it goes into a screensaver.
All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. Little help on the driver's stand. All right, everybody's check. We're going to start it off with Brock, then Aaron, June, Nick, Jeff, Brian Lemons, Brian Gadke, and Tyler Marge. Drivers on your name. Brock, Aaron, June, Nick, Jeff, Lemons, Breadbasket, and Marge. First heat of 2 in Stadium Truck. Watch straightaway, slow truck on the straightaway. Gonna get a little marshal help there. One down, 4 to go. June Villaruz holding the top spot after 3 laps, making his way into the triple section right now. June, that white, orange, and green coming out past the driver's stand. Ooh, taking care of that traffic. Breadbasket holding on to the 2 spot right now. White, blue, orange, yellow. Looking through his paint collections, like, you know what, I got all the colors, I might as well use them. 3:15 to go. Villaruz, Latour, Kavanaugh, Gadke, Lopez, Strobel, Lemons. The order. Two down, 3 to go. Villaruz holding on to a 17.509. Your TQ right now, Jason Mayers, 17.507. June Villaruz just outside of that, holding on to the number 2 spot. He's got 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Keep up that pace. Airs it out over that triple section, past the driver's stand, that white, orange, green, June Villaruz. June rolling it over there. He's got 5.5 on Brian Gadke right now. Gadke on a 16 and a 5.02 in the 2 spot. Latour on a 16.504, 16.506 from Aaron Kavanaugh, and Nick Lopez, 16.507. Those 4 drivers all separated by about 2 seconds at the moment. 2 minutes to go. Villaruz, Gadke, Kavanaugh, Latour, Lopez, Strobel, and Lemons is the order. Your leader making his way through the triple section, goes double single, keeps it smooth. Number 2 spot right now going across the line. Brian Gadke holding on to that 16.5 flat. Ooh, announcer's curse. Right into the penalty box there in the middle next to the triple section. 1:25 to go. Villaruz and Gadke on top right now. Latour in the 3 spot. Kavanaugh the 4. Latour making his way out onto the straightaway right now. That all white wheels. Now into the 2 spot. 16.502 for him as Gadke drops to a 16.504. Aaron Cavanaugh holding on to a 16.506 in the 4 spot, making his way through the triple section. That yellow, orange, and purple going past the driver's stand right now. Then we got Nick Lopez in the 5 spot, in the 16 and a 513. Lopez all white with stickers. TLR making his way out onto the straightaway right now. 20 seconds left to go in this one. Villaruz holding on to the top spot. Latour in the 2, Cavanaugh the 3. Gadke in the 4, Lopez, Strobel, and Lemons 5, 6, and 7. 5 seconds to go, drivers. June Villaruz looking at a TQ pace, 17.504, just the after time left. Brock is done. June is done. Jeff is done. Aaron's done. Brian's done. Waiting on one more. Brian Lemons. Waiting on Brian Lemons. Blue truck still live. Blue truck still live. And everybody's done in that one. June Villaruz going to set a new TQ with a 17.504. Latour goes 2, 16, 16, 16, and 16 for Latour. Gadke, Cavanaugh, Lopez. Strobel with a 15.12 for Brian. All right, go ahead, roll them out, check them in, drivers. Ace Sort, 13.5 stadium truck. On track right now, Jason Mayer, Matt Miller, Pat Schwartz, Andy Martinez, Corey Heff, Todd Pfeiffer, Andy Cars, Reed Stout, and Tony Marvica. 9 drivers on the stand. Only 8 of you are making it into the A. So we'll see who that is. All our marshals are set. Drivers, on your name. Jason, Miller, Pat, Andy, Corey, Todd, Andy Cars, Reed Stout, and Tony Marvica. Watch the triple lander, triple lander, triple lander. All clear. Watch the lander after the driver stand jump. Work together, come out on the straightaway. All these drivers really quick in here. Jason Mayer holding on to the top spot right now after 4 laps. 17 and a 5:12 for him. Reed Stout holding on to the 2 right now. 17.515. Andy Carr's into the 3. 17.518. Martinez with a 16.501 in the 4. Matt Miller holding on to the 5 right now. 16.505. Pfeiffer on a 16.512 in the 6th spot. 16.513 for Corey Heft. Pat Schwartz on a 16.518. And Marvica on a 15.505. Watch the carousel, watch the carousel. Work together, guys, work together. These are big open wheels. Coming onto the driver's stand. .240 to go. Andy Carr's now to the top. 17 and a 5:16 for him. Reed Stout on the 17.517 in the 2 spot. Martinez in the 3, 16.504. Watch the triple lander, triple lander, triple lander. All these guys getting all bunched up here through the carousel and out onto the straightaway. 9 trucks on the track. 7 of them are on the straightaway right now. Work together, guys. Work together. Everybody's going double, single there, Matt Miller. 2 to go. Andy Carr's 17.514. Pfeiffer on a 16.502. Martinez 16.502. Schwartz 16.502. Reed Stout 16.502. 16.505 for Corey Heft. Jason Mayer on a 16.513. Matt Miller all the way down in the 8th spot, 16.515. And Tony Marvica on a 15.505 in the 9. 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. .130 on the clock. Cars, Pfeiffer, Schwartz, 1, 2, and 3. Cars on a 17.516. Good enough to move himself up 5 spots right now. Watch the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low. Clear. Andy Cars, 17.518. 16.5 flat for Martinez. 16.5 flat for Todd Pfeiffer. 16.5 flat. Oh, Pat Schwartz going to move it up to a 17.517 and up to the top. Andy Carr's going to take it right back after answering with a 17.7. Watch the straightaway at the start line. All clear. 50 seconds on the clock. Cars, Schwartz, Pfeiffer, Martinez, Heft, Stout, Mayer, Miller, Marveka is the order. 45 seconds to go. Watch the triple lander, triple lander, triple lander. Clear. 30 seconds to go. Pat Schwartz now back to the lead, 17.516. Martinez on a 17.518. 1.4 the split. Todd Pfeiffer on a 16.5 flat. 3/10 back. Andy Carr's 3.5, I'm sorry, 6/10 back on a 16.509. Just the after time to go. Matt Miller is finished. Mayer is finished. Pfeiffer's done. Stout is done. Heft is done. Marvica's done. Waiting on Schwartz, Martinez, and Cars. Schwartz is done. 2 more to finish. 1 more. Cars coming around. Pat Schwartz going to take that one. 17.514. 17 for Martinez. 17 for Cars. 16, 16, 16, and 16 for Pfeiffer, Stout, Heft, and Mayer. 15 for Marvica and Miller.
I'm going to pull out the mains.
Okay. Are you just running stock buggy?
I'm just running stock buggy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me.
Your buggy looked good, man.
That was the best it's been all weekend.
Did you
you change anything, or was it just the way you drove the track?
Both. Yeah, I made a slight change to the timing,
Yeah.
and then I moved the battery forward by like a half a millimeter. It felt really good. It felt really stable.
It looked good. It looked solid. So.
And then
Tough brakes, but
and then I was like, I'm only gonna pull the trigger on the straightaway. Everywhere else, I'm just gonna keep it nice and light. Yep.
yeah.
All right, modified buggy, heat number 1 of 2. Make sure we get that blower all settled. I'm going to need a marshal there on the number 1 spot. Oh, thanks, Brian. All right, go ahead, check them in. Drivers, check them in. Sweeper, 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 sweeper. All right, 1 lap. We'll line them up. Matt Ledger, everybody's checked in now. Yeager's going to start us off. Ledger in the 2, Mayer in the 3, Blades 4, O'Brien 5, Deerfielder 6, Brock and Brad 7 and 8. All right, drivers, on your name. Yeager, Ledger, Jason Mayer, Jason Blades, Craig O'Brien, Ryan Deerfielder, Brock Strobel, and Brad Shear. Watch coming onto the straightaway. That's all cleared out. Triple lander. The car stuck in the penalty box there. 3:45 to go, 115 down. Craig O'Brien holding the top spot right now, 18 and a 5:13. Looking to improve 8 spots at the moment. Jason Blades in the 2, 18 and a 5:15. Yeager with a 17.501. Brad Shear with a 17.501. Mayer drops to a 17.510. Brock on a 17.515. Ledger 16.5 flat, 16.502 for Ryan Deerfielder. And Jason Blades with a 16.504. 3 minutes, watch straightaway. 3 minutes to go. Sorted itself out. Two down, 3 to go. Yeager, Mayer, Shear, 1, 2, and 3. O'Brien in the 4th spot. Ledger, Blades, Deerfielder, Strobel. Watch the triple lander, triple lander, triple lander. Still there. Marshall on the triple lander. All clear. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Yeager holding the top spot right now, 18 and a 5:15. Shear on a 17 and 5 flat. Jason Mayer with a 17.503. Craig O'Brien 17.511. Ledger with a 17.512. Blades with a 17.517. Deerfielder 17.518. And Brock with a 16.503. 2:15 to go. Yeager holding on to that 18 and a 5:14. Looking to improve 4 spots to the number 5 spot right now. Three down, 2 to go. Shear now to the top. 18.513 for Shear. Ooh. Current TQ, Tyler Patton on 19 and a 5:16. Shear picking up the pace here in the middle of the race. 16 and a 16.3 last time by. This time an 18. Gonna drop him down to an 18.512. His fast lap of 16.0. 120 on the clock. Shear making his way down the straightaway right now. 15.7 fast lap of the race that time by. Shear missing Martinez's foot there. Out onto the straightaway, a 17.7, going to put him back to an 18.511. 55 seconds to go. Watch the sweeper. That was Craig O'Brien taking a good look at the dirt there. Watch coming onto the straightaway and the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. All clear. 35 seconds to go. Shear, Mayer, Yeager, 1, 2, and 3. Ledger holding on to the 4 spot. Blades in the 5. O'Brien, Thierfielder. Strobel's the order. Shear holding on to an 18.509. Jason Mayer, 17.501. Yeager with a 17.503. 17.509 for Ledger. 17.511 for Blades. 17.512 for O'Brien. Thierfielder with a 17.515. 16.505 for Brock Strobel. 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Shear holding on to an 18.510, looking to put himself number 3 on the grid. Just the after time left, going to bounce off the tube there. That's going to slow him down just a little bit. We don't know yet. Mayer is done. Yeager is done. Keep going, Shear. Keep going, Brad. Strobel's done. Matt Ledger's done. Thierfielder's done. Blades is done. I'm sorry, Blades is not done. We're waiting on Blades and Shear. Now everybody's done. Shear going to take it 18.514, move himself up to the number 5. Again, if you're leaving before the mains, please let us know so we can take you off the list.
Rothwell, Chris, R-O-T-H-W-E-L-L, 17.5 and 13.5. Buggy.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. I guess it's more like, all right. Go ahead, check them in. All right, all right, all right. A sort modified buggy, last race of the round.
Colton won't be here for the mains. Colton Cruz.
Colton, okay. All right. Patnod, Aubert, Houch, Vlasic, Jones, Stockbarger, Weber, and Miller will be the order. Marshals are ready. Drivers, on your name. Tyler. Aubert. Brad. Casey. Dan. Freddie. Troy. And Matt. I realized my mistake there after I said Tyler. Weber just sending it. Oh, Miller's getting it all straightened out there. Watch the straightaway. Go low, go low. Clear. Ooh. I thought for sure you were going to get it. Yeah. Was it your dad just told me? Yeah. All right, thank you. Yep. .345 to go. Blasek holding on to the top spot right now. Now Houch with an 18 and a 502. Patnon still holding that TQ with a 19 and a 516. Patnon's current pace a 17 and a 518. 3 minutes 25 seconds to go. Houch, Blasek, Stockberger, Albart, Weber, Patnod, Jones, and Miller's the order. Three to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Brad, Casey, and Freddie, 1, 2, and 3. Brad holding on to an 18 and a 501. Good enough for number 2 on the grid right now. Casey looking at an 18.504. Freddie with an 18.514. Weber at 17.5 flat. Patton on 17.5 flat. Tyler Albart with 17.501. Watch triple lander, triple lander, triple lander. Clear. Dan Jones holding on to a 17.512 and Matt Miller a 16.501. Three down, 2 to go. Blasticow on top, 18 and a 503 for him. Brad down an 18 and a 504 in the 2 spot, 1/10 the split actually now. Blastic down to the 2 spot. Brad gonna put down a 16.7 last time by. Casey with a 17.3. 16.7 for Tyler Albart in the number 4 spot. Fast lap of the race, Tyler Patnod with a 15.6. Currently holding on to the 3 spot on an 18 and a 512, improving his time from the start of the race quite a bit. Patnod again with a 15.9 moves him into the 2 spot. 1:05 to go, and Patnod moving up the board here late in the race. Blasek on the top spot. Patnod to the 2, Albart the 3, Freddie in the 4, Weber the 5, Brad in the 6, Dan and Matt 7 and 8. We got 52 seconds on the clock. Albart tapping out there on the triple lander. That's going to change things around for him and Brad Houch. Patnod another 15.9. 4.9 is the split with 35 seconds left to go. Blasek holding on to that top spot. 18 and a 501 for him. 18.507 for Tyler Patnod. 18.511 for Brad Houch. 18.512 for Troy Weber. 18.513 for Freddie. 18.513 for Tyler Albart. 17 for Dan Jones and Matt Miller with a 16.504. We've got less than 15 seconds to go. Swift marshaling there by Brad Shear. 5 seconds on the clock. Blasek 18.5 flat. Patnod 18.507. Keep going until I tell you done. Blasek is done. Patnod is done. Houch is done. Albart's done. Jones is done. Miller's done. Everybody's done now in that one. Taking it, Casey Blasek, 18.5 flat. The track is not open. The track will not be open until Gregory tells you that it's open. I'm not going to give you that go ahead.
All right, jumping in. this guy. What race is he watching? Wow, 4 heats. Maybe he's talking about a class.
I don't know.
All right, gang, this is the final call right here. If you are not running your mains, you need to come up to the scoring booth right now and tell me. I'm going to get the main set up right at this very moment. The track will be open once that blower starts working over there. Once you stop hearing that blower, you can go rip some laps around. Can't promise you how many laps you're going to get.
I don't know when my main is.
We don't know either. Do you want to be here 3.5 more hours?
No, but if it's in the beginning, because I didn't do very well, then I'm going to race it.
All right, I'll call it out. I'll do the best I can. I'm not very good at setting up the mains either, so it might take a little bit longer than Dad.
Oh, I'm great. Yeah, I saw.
So go ahead, rip them around, do your thing. I'm gonna get the main set up.
Mains are coming out of the printer right. Whoa, crap. Dropped my mouse. Main should be coming out of the printer right now. Stock buggy F main going to be up first. Michael Mazer, Matt Gerald, Nick Cooper, Preston, Mike Chesney, Lucas, Skip Crane, Scott, Braden, Woody, and Sean Jones. Quarter marshal going to be race 31, 17.5 Wheeler A main, 31. Time is it? About 5 minutes, guys. Start bringing them in, guys. Start bringing them in. That's me. 9. Where's the 4x4B? It's
Yeah. Yeah, bring him in, guys. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in. Watch on straightaway, bring him in.
print the whole thing again. You line up or
All right, a little modification to 4x4 short course. I'm printing out a new lineup right now. It is going to be race number 1 up in about 2 minutes. Stock buggy F main in about 2 minutes. Michael Mazer, Matt Gerald, Nick Cooper, Preston Desimone, Mike Chesney, Lucas Lenhart, Skip Crane, Scott Danick, Braden Loopy, Woody Habercorn, and Sean Jones. You guys are going to be up in 1.5 minutes. Start getting them ready. Start lining them up. Novice B main going to be race number 2. I'll need volunteer marshals after that. I got a couple smaller mains in here. I need some help. I know we've been here in the long haul, but help me out. Marshals going to be my 4-wheel drive 17.5 buggy A main, race number 31. Start making your way to the track. Dalton Castillo, Carter Rail, Thomas Vandervelde, Andy Cars, Dooney Nowak, Andy Martinez, Tyler Heinzelman, and Justin Broughton. Make your way to the racing surface ASAP. Thanks. All right, stock buggy F main. Make your way to the driver's stand. Michael Mazer, Matt Gerald, Nick Cooper, Preston Desimone, Mike Chesney, Lucas Lenhart, Skip Crane, Scott Danick, Braden Loopy, Woody Habercorn, and Sean Jones. I believe Scott Danick is gone. Marshall's going to be my four-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. Four-wheel drive 17.5 buggy out to the track. All of them are going together, yes. Whatever you guys want to do. We'll worry about that later. Castillo out there, Heinzelman out there, Vandervelden and Broughton are out there. Dooney Nowak out there. I need Andy Martinez. I need Andy Cars. I need Carter Rail out to the racing surface right now. These guys are ready to roll them around. They're ready to check them in. Here come Andy Martinez. Martinez is going to take the triple lander. I need Andy Cars up to the racetrack. Carter Rail up to the racetrack. Huh? He left or he's just not here at the moment? All right, well, I need a volunteer marshal out to the racetrack, and I need Andy Cars up to the racing surface. Or a representative from the Andy Cars team. Here come Andy Cars. Got one right there. Andy's going to take the carousel corner over here. Excellent. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Let's get this main event kicked off and rolling here. No, that's okay. People say I'm very soft-spoken. Well, one person said that once. All right, everybody is checked in. The straightaway is closed. Let's set our grid here. Stock buggy F main, race 1 of 31 on the world's largest one-day Saturday fever here at Trackside Hobbies. Mazer on the 1, Matt Gerald on the 2, Nick Cooper on the 3, Preston Desimone on the 4, Mike Chesney on the 5, Lucas Lenhart 6, Skip Crane 7, Braden Loopy on the 8, Woody Habercorn on the 9, and Sean Jones going to be on the 10. Carter Rail, you owe me one. You're going to have to marshal after the Novice A main, or Novice B main. So you'll marshal race number 3. Thank you. All right, our grid is set. Stock buggy F main. Top 2 moving on up. Let's take it easy. Let's have some fun. Let's do it on the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Marshall, Marshall in the corner. Go, go, go. It's a long race. And this is a hard track. Watch a driver stand jump. One more Broughton. One more Heinzelman jump in there. A little bit of chaos on lap 1. Watch it coming out of driver stand jump. Cars from left field. Anything can happen in 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Everybody's still relatively close. This track is very difficult, so anything can happen up in the air. Right, Bucky? Right. All right. Scoring's got Preston Desimone out front. Desimone in that all blue working down the straightaway. Matt Gerald in the 2 spot. Down the line, mirror full of Lucas Lenhart, followed by Loopy Cooper, Mazer, Chesney, Crane, Habercorn, and Jones. Lenhart getting caught up, Mazer caught up. Watching the straightaway go high, straightaway go high. Car coming up to speed. Clear now. 120 in, 340 to go. Desimone, your leader, all blue, working through that short chute. Second spot, Matt Gerald. Gerald through the short chute now. Third place looking like Loopy. Loopy going to take a little doink off the triple landing there. Lucas coming up short, catching the pipe on exit. No marshal required, 3:25 to go. Top 2 drivers looking to move on up. Watching the triple, go wide in the triple, wide in the triple. Dooney on it, high in the straightaway, clear now. Desimone, your leader, all blue. Matt Gerald hanging on to that 2 spot. Loopy in the 3. Loopy parking it in under the sweeper. Nick Cooper going to go by. Lenhart challenging now. Nick Cooper going to turn in early. All these guys getting caught up in the fingers. Lenhart trying to marshal them. Skip Crane looking around the outside. Makes it stick. Oh, man. Loopy getting into Crane. Lenhart and Crane catching wheels. Halfway down, halfway to go. Down the straightaway go Preston Desimone. That is our leader. Matthew Gerald hanging on to that 2 spot, playing it cool. Gerald working behind. Habercorn on track. They give him room. Watching in the fingers. Lenhart up in the 3, followed by Cooper, Mazer, Loopy, Chesney, Crane, Jones, Habercorn. 2:10 to go. Damian Bing online. What up, Damian? Watch a triple landing. The brain wasn't braining right there. Martinez was looking at it and he was like, oh yeah, I'm a marshal. I feel ya. Wait a minute, that's me. Watching the sweeper. 1:35 to go. Desimone, Gerald, 1 and 2, looking to transfer. Generous separation to Cooper in a 3 spot, followed by Mazer, Crane, top 5. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Novice B-Main up next. I will need volunteer marshals after the Novice B-Main. We got a couple smaller races in here. Watch a triple landing go wide and triple landing. Clear now. Watch a triple entrance. Clear now. Desimone, your leader, all blue, working through the traffic. Being patient in that driver's stand jump. Waiting for his moment. Gerald still in the 2 spot. Nick Cooper in the 3. Oh, Gerald turning a bit early there on a kid's table. Gets through it. Nick Cooper not close enough to make something happen. 40 seconds to go. Cooper closing in though. Gap was 10 seconds before. Now it's 5 seconds. Gerald getting it wrong again in the fingers. Second place car working around Chesney and Lenhart behind them. Work together, work together. 4:35 down and 25 seconds to go. Matt Gerald, that final transfer spot, working through the triple right now. Here come Nick Cooper working through the triple. 13 seconds to go. Keep going till you cross the line. Lenhart, Sean Jones, Woody Habercorn done. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Desimone crossing the line. Hot lap on the last lap. Watch it on the straightaway. Watch on the straightaway go low, low. Good check up there from Cooper. And that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Preston Desimone and Matt Gerald. You guys are moving on up. Nick Cooper going to take the 3. Loopy, Crane, Mazer, Chesney, Lenhart, Jones, and Habercorn. You drivers will be bumping up into race number 5. A couple of you, Nick, take a walk. You want to help me after this one? Okay, thank you. And Loopy, you want to help me after this one? Thank you. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Novice B main. Checking them in. All right. right, everybody checked in. Let's set our grid for our novice B main here. Morgan Mays are going to be on the 1. Michaela Moss on the 2. Lydia Castillo on the 3. Justin Visser 4. And Zeke Moss going to be on the 5. You ready over there, Chesney? It's the novice main start. Usually a little chaos over in that quadrant. You're not in your favorite spot. Marshaled there 17 times today. You're just changing it up for the mains, huh? Lydia on the 3, Justin Visser 4, Zeke Moss on the 5. All right, let's do this. Novice, B main, top 2, moving on up to the novice big show. We're going to take it easy. We're going to have some fun, and we're going to do that on the sound of the tone. Easy through lap 1 here. Oh, man, Lydia turning just a bit early. Marshall ready to pounce, doing a little jump. Watching the triple. Lenhart caught in a pickle there, indecisive. He didn't know what to do. You looked at both of them. Which one crashed first? They crashed the same time. Lenhart in a Marshall moral quandary on lap 1. Chesney with the backup. Morgan Mazer leads us out. Morgan in that purple with the blue stars. Working through the short chute. That is your leader right now. Lydia Castillo up in the 2 spot. Lydia rocking that Elliot Castillo paint job. Black, yellow, and white. Michaela up to the 3, followed by Justin and Zeke. We're only 55 seconds in and 4:05 to go. .345 to go in this novice B main. If you were driving an orange Bronco and you were parked out on the front lawn, you got to move that thing. You're parking someone in, they got to go. So if you're driving an orange Bronco and you're parked on the front lawn, you got to relocate that mamma jamma. .135 and 3:25 to go. Lydia Castillo moves to the point. Lydia on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshals herself. Morgan Mazer in that 2 spot. Battle for the 3, Justin and Michaela working through the short chute. Thank you so much. Crisp Baja Blast working in the scoring booth, 2:55 to go. Lydia out front. .220 and 2:40 to go. Oh, that was a fatherly toss right there. Lydia working in that triple, trying to square it up. 1 and 2 working to the short chute. Lydia leads us out, looking to punch her ticket to the A main here. 2:15 on the race clock. Oh, watch it coming on the straightaway. Go low, low, low. Clear now. Sorts itself out. 3 down, 2 to go. Lydia out front. Morgan Mazer in a 2 spot, much to the surprise of Michael Mazer. That truck hanging on. Mazer, a good mechanic. Lydia working across the line. Oh, gets it wrong. Right into the tippy toes of Chesney. Mazer gives her a little bump, goes on the inside. Lead battle working in the short chute. Mazer up on the pipe. Lydia looking around the outside, inside. Mazer a little bounce off the pipe there. Skip was ready to go. 1:15 to go. Oh man, Mazer on the wrong side of the pipe. .105 to go. 4:15 down 40, 5 to go. Lydia, Morgan. I believe Morgan got by her. Lydia working on the straightaway. Morgan on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall chasing them around like Benny Hill. Michaela into 3, followed by Justin and Zeke. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Ten seconds to go in this one. The novice B main, Lydia and Morgan looking to move up. Lydia working what should be her final lap. Morgan as well. Michaela going to get caught at the line, as well as Justin and Zeke. So Lydia and Morgan on a victory lap right now. Cross the line and you will be done. Waiting on 2 more, waiting on Lydia and Morgan. I'll take my marshals from the previous race to help me out for this one. I'll need some volunteers. I'll need a little help. Only got 5 out there. Come on, Morgan. 1 more to finish. And that's it. Bring them in. Lydia Castillo and Morgan Mazer moving up to the A main. Justin Visser going to come home 3rd, followed by Michaela and Zeke. You drivers will be bumping up into race number 13. Thanks. I appreciate you. And you. I feel that. Andrew going to take that bucket. Andrew, my man. Because we got a full main in this one. 4-wheel drive, 13.5 C main. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. We got Aiden Petrie. We got Preston Desimone, Chad Prager, Jake Schrager, Rustin Padnod, Shane Pettigene, Ryder Smith, Nick Lopez, Tice Jones, Mike Nielsen, Sean Jones. This is a full field. Watching a triple. Oh, man. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. This warm-up lap making me a little nervous. Let's set our grid here. Aiden Petrie on the 1. Desimone on the 2. Chad Prager on the 3. Jake Schrager on the 4. Rustin Patton on 5. Shane Pettigene 6. Ryder Smith on the 7. Nick Lopez 8. Tice Jones 9. Mike Nielsen 10. And Sean Jones on the invisible number 11. That's a call out right there. All right, our grid is set. 4-wheel drive, 13.5 C main. Take it nice and easy in the first couple corners here. We're going to have some fun. We're going to take it so smooth. We're going to do that on the sound of the tone. It's a long, long race. No need to push it on lap 1. Give each other some room. Good patience there. Keep it going, keep it going. No shame in a double single. These guys getting it wrong in a triple. Caden Carr says, I am not running out there in the middle of that. It's a long, long race. Oh, Pettigene dangerously close to the pole there. Petrie and Desimone 1 and 2. Looking to separate a little early here, but there's plenty of racing left and a lot of big triple to hit for 18 laps in a row. That is a feat in and of itself. Mike Nielsen finds his way up to the 3. Lopez Smith, Schrager Prager, Pettigene, Patnod, and Sean Jones. Petrie, your leader. White with the yellow, working a carousel. Desimone in the 2 and that all blue. Mike Nielsen starting to close in the 3 spot. Gets it wrong in a driver's stand jump. .340 to go. Nielsen working into the short chute right now. Yellow wheels, orange, purple. Sticks that driver stand jump perfectly around the carousel, looking tidy. Desimone down the line. Here come Nielsen down the line. Lopez still in the 4 spot. Ryder Smith in the 5. 3:24 to go. Oh, Nielsen gonna park it. Lopez gonna go by. Ryder Smith challenging. Little separation to Schrager, Pettigene. Petrie working his way through the order. Oh man. 2 down, 3 to go. Petrie out front. Aiden working into that triple section right now. Goes for the double and the single. Smart move there. Desimone in that 2 spot. Lopez up to the 3. Smith and Schrager. That's top 5. Halfway down, halfway to go. $2:15 to go in this one. Lopez now up to the 2. Transfer battle working through the triple. Desimone going over the top, using Lopez for traction right there. Working into the carousel. Desimone in that all blue. Lopez in the pink with the blue. Desimone a little crossed up. Lopez closes the gap. Desimone hard on the binders there, working into the single. Working into that triple. Sticks it perfect. Lopez double and single. Perfect as well. And here comes Ryder Smith. 1:45 to go. Ryder a little wide driver stand jump. Here comes Schrager as well. 2, 3, 4, and 5 working their way over the loop right now. Through the triple we are. Desimone sticks the triple. Lopez a little short. Smith and Schrager in tow. 1:25 to go. Transfer battle working into the carousel. Preston down the line watching the sweeper. Leader, second place in the all blue. And then one more when they get there. Excellent. Smith gonna tap out. Schrager gonna go by. Lopez gonna turn in early. 1:05 to go. Preston out in the 2 spot. Final transfer here. Schrager finds his way to the 3. Smith in the 4. Lopez, Prager, Patnod, Pettigene, Nielsen, and Jones. 50 seconds to go. Petrie get it wrong, get caught up just a little bit. Petrie working a generous margin right here. Desimone in the 2, that is our battle. Keep your eye on that blue car working a driver stand jump. That's our second place driver. The white and the blue is 3rd. Ryder Smith in the 4. Smith looking to the inside, thinks better of it. 25 seconds to go across the line. They're gonna go 1, maybe 2 more. Smith takes out Schrager, he's gonna wait. Marshall. And go. Thank you, Ryder. 10 seconds to go. These guys gonna get across for 1 more. Watch on the straight, right in the middle. Desimone coming up on some traffic. Getting caught up with Pettigene there just a little bit. Cross the line and you will be done. Desimone caught up again. Schrager not quite close enough. Finish a lap you're on, waiting on Jones and Schrager. 1 more to finish. And that's it, shut him down. Aiden Petrie, Preston Desimone moving on up to the 13.5 B main. Marshall's on the blowers. Those blowers are working hard. RC Victory Lane in the chat right now. You are right, Chase Lemieux did win the cash race at Clash for Champions. Nice little $3,000 payday. You drivers will be bumping up into race number 22, so you got a little time. Oof. Dad? All right, stock short course E-main coming up here. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals after this. 2 volunteer marshals after this race. Everybody is checked in. Let's set our grid. Brennan Shackleton on the 1, Dan Stammen on the 2. Woody Habercorn on the 3, Juvie Cordova on the 4, Benjamin Kastemeyer 5, and Jaden Bendelin going to be on the number 6. All right, we're all gridded up here. Stock Short Course E-Main. This is race number 4. I'll need volunteer marshals after this. Let's take it smooth. Let's have some fun. Let's do that on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy on lap 1. That's a little self-induced right there.
Peace out, brother.
All right, we are ripping around here. Race number 4. Stock Short Course E-Main. Yes, there is Stock Short Course, and yes, we have all the way up to an E-Main. Stock Short Course alive and well at Trackside Hobbies in Brookfield, Wisconsin. Watch on the straight. Go low, low, low. Oh, man. Rustin, don't jump that high. Brennan Shackleton out front. Comfortable lead, working on the straightaway. Gray with the yellow. Juvie Cordova in that 2 spot. Cordova in that orange with the purple. Down the line. 3rd spot, Dan Stammen. Followed by Kastemeyer, Bendelin, and Habercorn. 110 in, 350 to go. Stammen on the wrong side of the pipe there. Rights the ship. Stammen in that red with the blue. Blue with the red, rather. Cordova up on the pipe. Stammen closing in. Cordova 50-50 slide all the way down the straightaway. Stammen hard on the binders and the sweeper. 130 and 330 to go. Watching the sweeper go high. Clear. Cordova looking to stretch it out just a little wide, coming onto the straightaway. Stammen trying to close that gap. This is the battle for the transfer here. Shackleton out front, looking to secure his position. Cordova in the 2. Dan Stammen challenging in the 3. 2 down, 3 to go. $220 and $240 to go. Shack down the line, look away for a millisecond, and Dan Stammen gets by Cordova. Stammen hard on the binders and the sweeper there, up against the red exterior wall. Coming up short on the double single. Cordova come up on the pipe there. Nielsen ready on it. 2:15 to go. Shack working with the traffic, being patient, giving way, give and take. Shackleton maintaining that number 1 spot, followed by Stammen, Cordova, Kastemeyer, Bendelin, and Habercorn. 2:05 to go. Stammen trying to stretch it out here, working a kid's table. Cordova a little miscue on the driver's stand jump, lose some momentum. 1:45 to go, cross the stripe. Stammen up on 2 wheels. Stammen getting wrong, double single. Cordova looking around the outside. Not enough horsepower to put it down. Stammen widen the fingers. Cordova to the inside. Transfer battle working to the carousel now. Stammen back to the inside here. Cordova way wide, ripping a mad wheelie, working to the kids' table. 50-50 grind yet again. Challenging Rustin Patnaud to jump over yet another short course. He says no way. Rustin got the moves. He got that footwork. You should see him on the dance floor. He's no Casey Blazek, but he can boogie. Well, come on. I got a camera on here. Yeah, they call him Robot Patnaud. 55 seconds to go. Cordova reaching on that triple. Stammen working the carousel. About a corner and a half separation between 2 and 3 right now. Kastenmeyer still in the 4, followed by Bendel and Haberkorn. That's a battle working through the short chute for the number 4 spot. Starts with Haberkorn. It ends with Bendelin. 4:35 down, 25 seconds to go. Damian Bing online cheering on Shaq. Race clock about to expire here. Cordova putting the final nail in the coffin, getting stuck on that pole. Stammen just got to bring it on home. Cross the line, he is. Race about to expire, and it does. Cross the line, and you will be done. Juvie Cordova done. Once you cross the line, you will be done. I'll need a couple volunteer marshals after this one, please, and thank you. 2 more to finish. And that's it. Shut them down. Bring them in. Shaq going to take the win. Stammen 2. Those 2 bumping up to the D main. Cordova taking home the 3. Haberkorn, Bendelin, Kastenmeyer coming home at the back of that one. Now that's what I like to see. Marshall sprinting out to the track, jockeying for the most difficult position. Right? I need a headset mic and some sort of mount so I can announce and marshal that corner at the same time. Keep me working. Do a little calisthenics up here. You drivers will be bumping up into race number 7. Plenty of time. You got plenty of time. You go help me out. You do a little marshaling. You'll be bumping up into race number 7. What do we have going on here? Huh? I don't think it was. Let's just blow it off one more time real quick because I don't know what happened. Erdman, you got it all? All right. This is Stock Buggy E-Main getting ready to warm them up here. We're waiting on Matthew Lumberjack Erdman helping me out. Just help me out on another one, Jaden, when I need it. Yeah. You ain't getting off that easy, bro. You think you'd just be gone for 6 months and then you're not going to volunteer for me? You got to help a brother out. Stammen getting in the zone over there, stretching out the hammies, getting ready to marshal these cars. All right, roll them around, check them in. Stock Buggy E-Main. In case you were wondering, there was only like 54 stock buggies today. We got to pump those numbers. All right, everybody checked in. Desimone going to rip it across the line here, slow on the straightaway. The only person not checked in is P. Desimone. We're going to set the rest of the grid here. Desimone going to check it in while we do. Jake Schrager going to be on the 1. Chad Prager going to be on the 2. Merk Vicka on the 3. Cooper on the 4. Reed Stout 5. Shaden Pettigene 6. Lucas Stammen 7. Ryder Smith 8. Desimone going to be on the 9. And Matt Gerald on the 10. Oh, yeah. Little flair for the fans. Desimone showing off here on the warm-up lap. All right, drivers. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, we're going to go racing. We're going to take it smooth on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. No need to sail it on this first jump here. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Get back in it. Don't triple it. Thank you, thank you. Keep it rolling through here. Give yourself a cushion. Driving in a little deep. He's going to wait. It's a long race. Go, go, go. That's a live start, and we're sticking with it. Schrager and Prager out front. Merkvika in the 3. Separation to Pettigene Smith. Look like Desimone, Gerald, Cooper. Stout and Stammen. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go in this one. Merkvika on his lid. Pettigene, a little doink off the pipe there. 3, 4, and 5. Working through the carousel. Here comes Gerald in the 6. Stout, Cooper, Stammen. Cooper gonna tap out. Merkvika gonna tap out. 1 and 2 starting to separate now. Go high in a straightaway. Clear now. Schrager to the inside of Prager. Prager getting it wrong in a carousel. Oh, man. Aubert's foot in the way of Ryder Smith right there. Costing him that transfer. Prager going to get it wrong. Ryder Smith going to go on by. Here come Reed Stout. Not close enough. Gets it on his lid. 3:25 to go. From top to bottom, it's Jake Schrager out front, Ryder Smith, Chad Prager, Gerald, Pettigene, Stout, Stammen, Desimone, Cooper, and Merkvika. Damian Bing online said Shane Pettigene going to come and take this one. Watching the straight, clear. You were there. Oh, man, little stutter step there from Aubert. 2 down, 3 to go. Schrager, your leader, white with the blue. Working the carousel. Over to kids' table, looking smooth. Ryder Smith in that 2 spot. Shane Pettigene up to the 3. Prager in the 4. Halfway down, halfway to go. Ryder Smith in that final transfer position, but Shane Pettigene is chugging along. Ryder through the sweeper, Pettigene through the sweeper. 2:15 to go. Prager looking to the inside. These guys side by side in the triple. Prager going to take that spot. Pettigene and Prager got to work together here until they get up to that Ryder Smith up in the 2. Second place will be on Mr. Cooper. Watch it, sweeper exit. Excellent marshal there from Mr. Habercorn. Prager get it wrong. Pettigene going tight to the inside. 3:10 down, 1:50 to go. And there it is, sharing the same straightaway. Ryder Smith and Shane Pettigene. Pettigene closing in hard in that sweeper. Smith, a little kiss off the pipe there. Pettigene right on his bumper now. 1:35 to go. Transfer working into the carousel. Smith in that white with the pink fade. Pettigene a little doink off the pipe off the kids' table. Marshall ready to pounce. 1:20 to go. Watching a triple. Clear now. Stammen, you're going to have third place on your rear bumper. And second place in front of you, Lucas Stammen. 1:15 to go. Thank you. Ryder tight to the pipe in the kids' table. Pettigene a little bit wider, but sets himself up for the next corner. 1:05 on the race clock. Schrager out front through the carousel, white with the blue. Smith working the driver's stand jump. Here come Pettigene. Desimone up to the 4. Fourth place on Stammen. Excellent. Desimone got his sights set on that Smith-Pettigene battle. 42 seconds to go. Watch the triple landing. Clear. It's Schrager, Smith, Pettigene, Desimone, Stout, Gerald, Prager, Merkvika, Stammen, and Cooper. Pettigene closing in here. 25 seconds to go. Smith a little short. Desimone closing the gap as well. 2, 3, and 4. Driver stand jump. Pettigene a little wide on exit. Desimone closing in. Turns in just early on the carousel. Pettigene on his lid. 10 seconds to go. This is going to be the final lap here. Ryder Smith got to hang on. Desimone charging hard. Little wide on the triple exit. Smith working a driver stand jump. Get it out of there, Andrew. That was Schrager on his lid. Ryder to the point. Desimone making something happen. Onto the straightaway. Trying to motor him. Can't make it happen, but Ryder Smith going to sneak by for that number 1 spot on the last lap. Schrager going to hang on to the 2. Desimone pushing incredibly hard into the 3 spot. Pettigene, Stout, Gerald, Prager, Merkvika, Stammen, and Cooper. Good finish on that one. You drivers will be bumping up into race number 10. Sorry, Damien. He was charging hard, man. I also had Pettigene to bump up in that one. I lost $10 on that race. It's qualifying order, so if you're there out-qualified you got to move out of the way. So compliant. All right, Marshall spread out. Oh, man, Ryder doing a little dance. Cooper, you're on retainer. I think you're doing this on purpose. All right, roll him around, check him in. 13.5 Stadium Truck B main. All right, straightaway closed. One lap of warm-up. Straightaway is closed. Jeff Latour going to be on the number 1 spot. Breadbasket Brian on the 2. Aaron Cavanaugh 3. Nick Lopez 4. Tony Merkvicka on the 5. Brock Strobel 6. Brian Lemons on the 7. Tyler Marg on the 8. And surprise, surprise, it's Casey Blazek on the number 9. Yeah, right. Mazer saw that warm-up lap, and he's like, that ain't Matt Miller. All right, guys, we're going to take it smooth. Top 2 moving up to the A. Let's do it on the sound of the tone. Patience, patience, patience back there. Patience in the all blue. Self-induced on that. Oh, man. Latour getting it wrong. Marshall dancing around all the cars. Stutter step from Reed Stout. Mustache fluttering in the motions. It's Breadbasket Brian to the point. 3 Bs in that white, blue, orange, yellow, every color under the rainbow. Cavanaugh up to the 2. Nick Lopez 3. Look like Merkvicka. Followed by Strobel. Everybody very, very close here. Gadke leads us out. We call him Breadbasket Brian. If you don't know, I'm sorry to hear that. 4:05 to go. Leader working his way onto the straight. Cavanaugh on the 2, Lopez 3. Blazek makes his way up to the 4. Leader coming up on Lemons. 2nd and 3rd going to be on Lemons. 4th place to follow. Casey Blazek just did the Chase Lemieux line over the front section. Okay. Maybe a 13.5 wheeler can do that. Cavanaugh on the wrong side of the pipe. Nick Lopez not close enough to make it happen. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Blazek being patient. Oh, tries to go over the top, gets caught up just a bit. Hung up on that old stadium truck wing. Pirouetting around Desimone. I think they just drove circles around Desimone right there. He just spun trying to grab him. Gadke pulling away all the same. Your leader working down the straightaway. 3 Bs, Breadbasket Brian. Cavanaugh on the 2 across the stripe. Nick Lopez in the 3, Merkvicka up to the 4. Followed by Latour, Blazek, Marg, Strobel, and Lemons. 2:55 to go. Whoa, good catch. Leader working into that triple. Cavanaugh working in the triple. 3rd spot working on Lemons. Watching on straightaway. Oh, man, Lucas Stammen is on it. Oh, my goodness. I felt the wind off that Marshall. It was so fast. 2:25 to go. Leader going to be working up on Tony Merkvicka if and when. Cavanaugh still hangs on to the 2 spot. Blazek finds his way into the 3. Followed by, looks like Lopez, Latour, Mark, Merkvika, Strobel, and Lemons. $150 to go. Breadbasket working in the triple. Been out front all race. Kavanaugh still in the 2. Latour in the 3. Blazik 4. Blazik looking to the inside. Over the top of Latour right there. So Kavanaugh working through the carousel. Gets it wrong right there. Blazik a little wrong in the driver's stand jump. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Final spot in the transfer. Working through the sweeper. Blazik closing in hard. Kavanaugh on that yellow with the purple, gets it wrong, triple landing. Blazik matching. Marshall taking one in the ankle. And stepping on one in the process. Oh, watching it in a triple, that thing is done. Stammen over here collecting cars. 1 minute to go. Kavanaugh, a little body tuck. Blazik gets into the back of him. And he lets him go. Good sportsmanship there from Casey Blazik. You can expect nothing less. Down the straightaway, it's the transfer battle here. Kavanaugh turns in a mile early. Blazik gonna go by. 45 seconds to go. Gadke on a Sunday drive right now. Blazik in that 2 spot now. Kavanaugh 3, followed by Marg, Latour, Merkvika, and Strobel. Strobel out, actually. Kavanaugh get it wrong. Oh, man, Latour nowhere to go. $440 down, 20 seconds to go. Casey up on 2 wheels, saves it. 10 seconds to go in this one. Marg getting across the line. It's going to be the final lap here. Blazik got to keep it clean. Finish the lap. You are on. Gadke on a victory lap. Casey going to get caught here. The rest of you, once you cross the line, you will be done. And that's it. Shut him down. Marshall's on your blowers. Who was Marshall in that number 1 corner? Who was Marshall in that corner in a sweeper? Didn't blow the track off. Thank you, Breadbasket Brian. Both a winner on the track and on the leaf blower. Yeah, that's a round of applause for Breadbasket Brian. That's what a champion does right there. Breadbasket Brian, Casey Blazik, you guys got a little time. You got race 25.
You know, they shouldn't call it stadium show. They should call it beach buggy.
Yeah.
You like that thing?
All right, Marshall spread out. I need 2 more on the right side of the track. Gadke making his way over there. Strobel on the bucket, Gadke on the 3. All right, roll him around, check him in. Stock short course, D main. Would you steal a body clip off it? Is that broke? Yep. Out? Carter? Oh, no. All right, let's set our grid. Stock short course D main. Mike Chesney going to be on the number 1 spot. Chuck Billy going to be on the 2. Lucas Lenhart on the 3. Derek Bussey on the 4. Pete Schrager on the 5. Raina Chadara on the 6. Connor Wade on the 7, Brennan Shackleton on the 8, and Dan Stammen going to be on the 9. Help me out, Casey. All right, our grid is set. Stock short course D main. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're gonna go racing on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, easy back there. It's a long race. It's a long race. Self-induced. Self-induced. It's a long race. Be patient. That's a pretty sporty start out of the stock short course D main. Easy, keep it clean, keep it clean. It's a long race. Wait for your moment. Oh, man. It's all right, it's a long race. Still got 4:30 left to go in this one. Chesney out front in that 50 Shades of Blue. Chuck Billy in the 2 spot. Billy gets it wrong. Bussy gonna go by. Same with Schrager, Lenhart, Shackleton, Wade. Then it's Reyna and Dan Stammen. 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Chesney, your leader, working into the triple right now. Bussy in a 2 spot, followed by Schrager, Shack, Lenhart, Billy, Wade, and Chadara. Reyna getting by Connor. Lenhart all up on the pipe, trying to go over the top of Chuck. Doesn't pay dividends. 120 in, 3:40 to go. Shack a little crossed up on the straightaway. Chuck checking up for him. Bussy a little short. Schrager trying to go to the inside. Bussy up on the pipe. Shack looking to the inside. We're side by side on the driver's stand jump.
Get this kid on the enduro team.
Chesney, your leader, working in the triple. Schrager in a 2. Rennan Shackleton up to the 3. Bussy on his lid in the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Chuck Billy going to end up on the wrong side of the pipe. Reyna going to go by. Chesney, Schrager, Shackleton working into the triple right now. Into the driver's stand jump, 1, 2, and 3. Reyna in the 4, not far off, followed by Chuck Billy. We're bumper to bumper, working on the straightaway. Schrager being patient. 1 and 2, separating about a straightaway distance from Rennan Shackleton in the 3 spot. Reyna up to the 4. Reyna closing in on Shack here. Halfway down, halfway to go. Plenty of time left in this one. Chesney defending that inside line. Schrager trying to find a clean way by. Top 2 are looking to transfer, so these guys got to keep it together. Chesney a little wide there. Schrager not close enough to make it stick. Chesney short on the triple. Schrager looking to the inside. Thinks better of it. Lives to race another lap. 2:10 to go. To the inside of the carousel. Chesney going to give way and tuck in and follow him. Chesney doing the smart move there, honestly. Doesn't get into Schrager. These guys both stay 1 and 2. Shackleton in the 3 spot. Rolls it over. Reyna going to go to the inside. Reyna a little whip, little cross there on the landing. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Shack looking to the inside. Checks up hard on the binders. 1:45 to go. Reyna and Shack got to work together here. They got to reel in Chesney. Leaders on Stammen. 2 cars. 3 and 4 to follow when they get there, Stammen. Chuck Billy in the 5, Bussy, Wade, Lenhart, Stammen. Schrager gets it wrong. Watch the sweeper. Low, low, low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. This is the battle right here. Reyna to the inside of Schrager. A beautiful pass there from Reyna Chadara. Working onto the straightaway. Chesney across the line. Reyna, a little kitty wampus, but hangs on. 1:18 to go. It's Reyna, Schrager, and Shackleton working their way through the triple. Schrager trying to pull the inside, tight to the pipe, scrubs it, loses the momentum. Crowd's going mild. Shack up to the 3. Through the sweeper we are on Lenhart. 2 cars, 3 and 4, and go. Lenhart, go, go, go. 54 seconds to go. Shack up on the pipe. Chesney in control. 50 Shades of Blue working over to Kids Table as your leader. Reyna in that gray, blue, and pink working down the line. Shackleton hard contact with the pole. Schrager back up to the 3, Shack in the 4. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Reyna got to keep it in control here. Easy, easy, easy. Lock in, lock in. 20 seconds to go. Keep it clean, keep it smooth. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Reyna defending. Just got to keep that inside door closed. Over to driver's stand jump. Schrager looking to the inside. Reyna bumps him out of the way. 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Mike Chesney and Reyna Chidara on a victory lap right now. Schrager caught at the line. These guys jockeying for position. Reyna to the inside. Oh, Reyna rolls it over. Chesney gonna marshal her. This is for grid position. They get into each other. Set them down even. Go, go, go. Reyna looking to the inside. Chesney down the straightaway. A spectacular finish there. Reyna gonna get by Chesney. A little chaos at the end there, but both these drivers bumping up into the C main. Schrager takes home the 3. Shaq, Billy, Bussy, Wade, Lenhart, and Stammen. You drivers will be bumping up into race number 12. You'll be bumping up into race 12. All the blowers working, that's music to my ears. All right, Marshall spread out, Marshall spread out. We got a smaller race coming up, so some of my volunteers that I called upon will marshal after this one. Modified buggy, B main. Let's roll them around, let's check them in. Dan Stammen, you take a break. And I'll need you. You want to do the one after this, Dan Stammen, or? Yeah, maybe? Maybe, you think about it. We only got 6 in this one, so actually we only got 5 in this one. Matt Miller was a late leave after the heats were all set up. Only 5 drivers in this race. Straightaways closed. Let's grid them up. I'll need volunteer marshals after this. I'm preconditioning you to that fact. Dan Jones going to be on the 1. Ryan Thierfelder going to be on the 2. Matt Ledger 3. Jason Blades on the 4. And Brock Strobel going to be on the number 5. Oh, not enough breaks in that. Mod buggy life. All right, 5 buggy shootout, modified 2-wheel drive. B main. Let's take it easy. Let's take it on the tone. Mod buggy guys, you know how to do it. Oh man, turns in early there. Dan Jones turning early. Rest of the field get around him. Luckily, there's plenty of time in this one, and that triple is destructive. Matt Ledger to the point. Thierfelder into 2. Thierfelder throwing a big whip on the triple. Ledger turns in. Thierfelder catches a stray. Jason Blades round the outside. Thierfelder muscles his way to the inside of Matt Ledger. He had his little suspicions about that one. That was a clean pass, but Thierfelder's conscience took over. 1 and 2 working into the short chute. Jones finds his way back up to the 3 spot, followed by Strobel and Thierfelder. Thierfelder rocking that very unique, old-school looking body on that thing. Thierfelder starting to trend here. Or is he late to the trend? We don't know. Jones to the inside of Ledger. Transfer battle working a driver's stand jump with 3:50 to go. Blades, Jones, and Ledger. Separation of Strobel, Thierfelder. Jones to the inside. .330 to go. Modified buggy B main ripping around the track. This is race number 8. Race number 9 should be lined up. That's 4x4 short course B main. I'll need some volunteer marshals after this one. And maybe after the one after that. We'll see. Blades working in front of me. There's Jones. There's Ledger. 1, 2, and 3. Chuck Billy waving at someone. I believe it's Nick Billy. Get my truck, Nick. Faster. Chuck Billy cracking the whip on the son, Nick Billy over there from across the room. 2:20 in, 2:40 to go. Jones and Ledger. Scratch that. We lost Ledger. It's Jones and Thierfelder. Halfway down, halfway to go. Working over the triple. Big whip from Jones. Spanks in on the landing. Whoosh. Thierfelder going to marshal him. These guys side by side in the driver's stand jump. Ledger getting attached to the mix here. Transfer battle working over to kids' table. Down the line, it starts with Jones in the all-white, Thierfelder in the all-pink, Ledger in that yellow, orange, and blue. Jones looking for a way by Thierfelder. Thierfelder defending that inside line with that old-school-looking buggy. 3 down, 2 to go. We're starting to lose Ledger, but here comes Strobel. Battle for the 4 spot shaping up here pretty soon. Leader is Jason Blades, yellow and orange. Into the carousel he is. Thierfelder in the 2, followed by Jones, 1:45 to go. Hard contact with the outside wall there for Ryan Thierfelder. On the wrong side of the pipe. Jones going to go by. 1:30 to go. Thierfelder get it wrong. Leader working the short shoot. Jason Blades. Jones hanging on to the 2. Spanking that rear end on the triple yet again. Ledger finds his way back to the 3, followed by Thierfelder, Strobel. Ledger getting it wrong. Thierfelder around the outside. Ledger says no way. Blades getting it wrong. Hangs on, 55 seconds to go. Ledger, Thierfelder into the triple. Jones into the carousel. Ledger and Thierfelder got to work together here. Not far off of Jones. Jones working in front of me. Ledger tapping out kids' table. Thierfelder going to go by. Blades gets it wrong. Thierfelder jumping deep into that triple section in the entry. Thing is planted. 30 seconds to go. 4x4 short course main up next. I'll need some volunteer marshals after this, at least 3. One of them's Jaden Bendelin. Another one's Dave Cooper. And maybe Mr. Stammen, if he decided on it. Here's 1, 2, and 3 down the line here. 10 seconds to go. This is going to be the final lap. Blades going double single, playing it smooth. Jones going big air. Thierfelder matching. These guys closing up. Thierfelder got to make something happen, and that ain't it. Jones got to keep it clean. Little crossed on landing. Going to hang on here down the straightaway. Thierfelder, big send there. Waiting on one more. It's Brock Strobel. Yeah, you want to marshal after this one? Yeah. All right. And that's it. Shut him down. Jason Blades, Dan Jones going to move on up. Thierfelder going to bring home the 3 spot, followed by Strobel and Ledger. You drivers will be bumping up all the way to race 30. You book your hotel, Blades? All right, Marshall, spread out, spread out. There. Why don't you take the number 3 spot over there, and Brock Strobel's going to take the spot by the TV. Dan Jones is going to take the bucket. Or Strobel, you can take the bucket. Dan Jones going to take by the television over there. You guys decide which one of those 3 spots you want. Thierfelder's got there. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. 4x4 short course B main. Tyler Aubart, Jaden Bendelin switch. You guys switch. Jaden, you take that spot. 4x4 short course, triple. I don't know about that. Jaden Bendelin just came back to RC. We can't have him taking a short course to the dome. Yeah, but you've been here long enough. I mean, you've done your time. Let's set our grid. 4x4 B main. Chuck Billy on the 1. Ray Sokolik on the 2. Andrew Fashionably Late Schultz on the 3. Aaron Moss 4. Carter Rail on the 5. David Fieber on the 6. And Logan Moss going to be on the number 7. All right, our grid is set. This is 4x4 short course. This is the B main. This is race number 9. And this is on the sound of the tone. Patience, patience, patience. It's a long race. It's a long race. And that kind of stuff happens. So you never know. Little chaos in the beginning here for the 4x4 short course A main. I expect nothing less. Sokolik out front, doinks the triple. Chuck Billy to the point. Schultz in the 3, Aaron Moss 4. Carter Rail up to the 5. Followed by Logan and David. Oh no, David Fieber. Rocking the Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka. Chuck Billy out front. Yellow with the white. I didn't see what happened there, but Jones aggressively tossed that car down. Jones looks disgruntled over there a little bit. It's not easy to disgruntle Jones. Watching the sweeper, watching the sweeper. Andrew Schultz to the front, all silver. Working a driver's stand. Chuck Billy in the 2, Ray Sokolik in the 3. Followed by Aaron and Carter. That's a battle for the 4 spot, working in the triple. David Fieber in the 6 spot, and Logan Moss in the 7. Yeah, I think those footprints have eroded. They erode like every day. Was he on the track? Was he on the track? No. Maybe he deserved it. 2:10 in, 2:50 to go. Chuck Billy back to the front. Lead battle working in the carousel. Chuck in that flow yellow with the white. Andrew Schultz in the all silver. Sokolik still in the 3, followed by Rail, Aaron, David, and Logan. Halfway down, halfway to go. Oh, straight away go high. Oh my God. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's why Tyler Albar was there and Jaden Bendlin was there. That was a judgment call that paid dividends. Oh my goodness. Mama Bendlin would not be happy if you lost both your hands at the RC track. Neither would your dad. You're right. Wow. 1:55 to go. Oh, Schultz power sliding it on the roof through the sweeper there. Chuck Billy out front. Schultz in the 2. Here come Ray Sokolik in the 3 spot. 1:40 on the race clock. Top 2 looking to move up into the A main. Carter Rail in the 4. Aaron Moss, David Fieber, Logan Moss. 1:30 to go. 3rd place on Aaron Moss. Excellent. Oh, Andrew. Nose down hard on the gas right there. That thing was winding at 100,000 RPMs. Over to kids table. Sokolik, a little work to do. 1:10 to go in the 4x4 short course A main. Stock buggy D main coming up next. I would actually take one volunteer marshal for that one as well. We got a full field and it's already covered. Thank you, Tyler Albart. I'm gonna have to start paying you. Oh. Chuck Billy out front. Chuck Billy working over to kids table right now. Andrew Schultz in that 2 spot working into the carousel. Sokolik down the triple. Albart giving that thing a close look. "25 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go in this one. That's the tone. Finish the lap you're on. Chuck Billy on the wrong side of the pipe. Jaden looking both ways. Smart move there. Chuck is done. Ray and Aaron are done. Andrew done. Waiting on Carter, David, Logan. Oh. One more to finish. And that's it. Bring them in, shut them down. Marshall's on your blowers. Chuck Billy and Andrew Schultz moving up to the A main. Marshall's on your blowers. Ray Sokol going to come home 3. Carter Rail, Aaron Moss, David Fieber, Logan Moss. No, I really only need 1, and I got him. But you can maybe have relieved Chuck Billy. Tell Chuck Billy to take a break. You'll take his spot. You drivers will be bumping up into race number 15. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Matt Ledger is sitting this one out. Straightaway closed. Let's set our stock buggy D main grid. June Villaroo is going to be on the number 1. We call him Showtime. Matthew Erdman on the 2. Ethan Mackey on the 3. Heinzeman on the 4. Piskey on the 5. Dalton Castillo on the 6. Pat Hamill on the 7. Ryder Smith on the 8. And Jake Schrager going to be on the number 9. All right, that looks like a stock buggy D main grid to me. We're going to take it smooth. We're going to take it easy. We're going to do it on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy on lap 1. No need to make a pass on lap 1. Just get through lap 1. That's all we got to do. Tripling it, kind of risky maneuver. And bring them back. False start. First false start of the main events. Oh, man. It's false start, false start. Slow on the straight. You know, I say this every time, but I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow, so I'll false start this all night. Oh, I gotta actually false start it. All right, let's try that again. I don't know. We're gonna take it easy. We're gonna do it on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Perhaps double single on lap 1. That maybe is the move. Marshall. It's a long race. Don't get your head out of it now and don't overdrive it. Everybody is very, very close. Watch it in the fingers. It's a long race. Castillo getting it wrong all by himself. Heinzeman going for the triple. Aubart ready. Villaroo's out front. Erdman, Mackey. Here comes Schrager and Heinzeman. Followed by Piskey, Castillo, Smith, and Hamill. .55 seconds in, 4:05 left to go. Long race left to go in this one. Villaroo's going for the triple, ends up on the wrong side of the pipe. Erdman going double single. Mackey tripling. Here comes Schrager and Heinzeman. Not too far off that lead battle, and don't count out Castillo or Hamill. 1:10 and 3:50 to go. Villaroo's going double and single that time by. Erdman getting it wrong. Mackey over the top. Heinzeman getting it wrong in a triple. Castillo and Schrager over the top. Hamill over the top. Piskey looking to the inside. 130 and 330 to go. Watching the straightaway, clear. $3:15 left to go. Villaroos stretching it out just a bit. Half a second in his favor last time by. Watch coming down the straightaway, clear. Mackey still in that 2 spot. Villaroos get it wrong in a carousel. Mackey in the 2, Erdman in the 3. $2:45 to go. Villaroos, Mackey, Erdman, Castillo up to the 4. Challenging Erdman here, working on the fingers. Schrager into 5, followed by Piskey, Heinzman, and Hamill. And Ryder Smith halfway down, halfway to go. Plenty of time in this one still to go. Anything can happen. Erdman on the wrong side of the pipe. Castillo checking up on triple exit. Mackey getting it wrong in a kid's table. Here come Erdman. Here come Castillo. And not too far off is Schrager, Piskey, Heinzelman. Castillo parking it on this, coming onto the straight. 3 down, 2 to go here. 3 down, 2 to go. Keep it clean in the driver's stand jump. That wasn't very clean. One more, Schultz. Right there is fine. Go, go, go. Villaroos out front, Ethan Mackey in the 2, but Erdman got something to say about that. Transfer battle working the driver's stand jump. Heinzelman makes his way up to the 4. Piskey in the 5, followed by Hamill, Castillo, Schrager, and Smith. 1:35 to go. Someone's car's making a noise, and it is June Villaroos's. Villaroos got to baby that thing. Some sort of spur gear / idler gear type of noise coming out of that white, orange, and green. Working a driver's stand jump. Villaroos getting caught up here. Ethan Mackey still in the 2. Villaroos got a nice little lead working here. Mackey working a kid's table. Erdman working a carousel. Heinzelman working a carousel. Villaroos' car getting louder and louder and louder. 55 seconds to go. Watch it go into the carousel. Watch it in the carousel. Oh, man, Mackey turns in early. Erdman going to go around. Where's Heinzelman? Watch on the straightaway, clear. Watch on the straightaway, go low, clear. 35 seconds to go. Now it's Villaroos, Erdman, Mackey, Piskey, and Heinzelman. Erdman on the wrong side of the pipe. Mackey on his bumper. Piskey right there. Heinzelman right there. Villaroos got to keep this thing in one piece. He's got to baby that thing, and he is not doing that. He's just wheeling it. Battle for the transfer, working on the trip. Mackey goes triple, ends up on 2 wheels, but saves it. 10 seconds to go. It's going to be close. These guys got to push it and keep it clean. Keep it clean. 5 seconds. Going to be very close. Heinzelman turns in early. Mackey on his lid. Erdman on a victory lap. Piskey getting caught at the line. Finish the lap you're on, waiting on Smith, Schrager, Castillo, and Erdman. And that's it. Shut them down. Marshall's on those blowers. Race number 11. You guys are up. Villaroos and Erdman going to move on up to the stock buggy C main. Right? You guys will be bumping up into race number 14. A little bit of a quicker turnaround, but still plenty of time. Plenty of time to marshal. There's always plenty of time to marshal, right, Lucas? Yep. $21.5 Spec D main coming up next. And this one we got Creed Blazik, Red and Shackleton, Aubrey Kern, Aaron Moss, and Jaden Cordova. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Caution in the sweeper. Let's roll them around. Check them in. All right, everybody checked in. Straightaway closed. Let's set our grid. Creed Blazik on the 1. Brennan Shackleton on the 2. Aubrey Kern on the 3. Aaron Moss on the 4. Jaden Cordova on the 5. And I don't know if you were thinking this, but we're going to need some volunteer marshals after this one. It might be the last one we need them for. I always make that call a little too early, but it might be the last one we need volunteers for. Let's set our grid here. Creed on the 1, Renan on the 2. Where's Creed? There's Creed. All the way up to the 1 there, Mr. Blazik. Creed slow rolling by the competition, scoping him out. All right, this is our 21.5 spec. D-Main, top 2 looking to transfer. We're going to take it easy. We're going to do it on the sound of the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy. Just give it up and live to race another lap. There you go. That's how you do it. Keep it clean through here. Patience, patience. Self-induced there. Patience. Little kiss off the pipe coming on the straightaway. And that's a live start that we're rolling with 21.5 spec D-Main. Race number 11 on the track right now. And Grandma Vandenplas is online tuning in. Oh, man, Renan trying to defend that inside. Creed nowhere to go. A little bit of a racing incident there. Renan was crossed up trying to hang on to that corner. Creed had nowhere to go. These guys still 1 and 2. Renan a little bump there. Waits for Creed. And that's a sportsmanship-like move. Renan up on that pipe. These drivers got to work together. They're both looking to transfer here. Aaron Moss in the 3 spot, followed by Aubrey Jaden. 1 minute in, 4 long minutes to go. Wolf 76 on the stream right now. How many races tonight? We had 31 races per round. So a nice little 93 race day. All into one day, 93 races. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Shackleton, your leader. Blue with the green drips. Working a carousel. Creed in the 2 spot. Creed up on 2 wheels. Lands it rubber side of the dirt. Aaron Moss in the 3, followed closely by Aubrey Kern. Aubrey Kern going to move on by. Jaden Cordova in that final position. 3:10 to go. Leader going to be on Jaden. Work together. Be patient. Two down, 3 to go. Shaq on his lid. Good cushion working here. Jaden letting him go on by. Smart move there from Cordova. Tuck in and follow our leader. 2:45 to go. Creed still in that 2 spot. Aubrey Kern in the 3. Aaron Moss and Jaden Cordova halfway down, halfway to go. The fingers poking Shaq once again. Down the line go Renan. That is our leader. Creed working his way into the triple. That's our 2 spot. Oh, Creed getting it wrong in a triple there. Gonna park it. Aubrey closing in. Creed working that driver stand jump. Aubrey working that same jump right now. 1:55 to go. Aubrey a little kiss off the pipe there. Fumbling, tumbling, stumbling down the kids' table. Well, we appreciate you coming to watch a little bit of our stream there, Wolf76 on YouTube. Make sure you go ahead and give us a subscribe. If you're not subscribed to our YouTube, make sure you go ahead and do that. I would appreciate that very much. We're trying to get 1,000. We have 750 last time I checked. Shaq out front through the carousel. 1:25 to go. Need a couple volunteer marshals after this one. Stock short course C main coming up next. Race number 12. Watching a triple. Clear. Shaq and Creed 1 and 2. Aubrey 3. Shaq caught up a little bit there. Aaron Moss in the 4, Jaden Cordova in the 5. 40 seconds to go in this 21.5 Spec D main on the world's largest Saturday Night Fever. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Shaq looking to bring it on home here. Got to keep all four corners on the car. Ah, big whip there over the kids' table. Little smirk. Castillo almost going down. Ten seconds to go. I'll need 3 volunteer marshals after this. Help me. It should be the last time, but I'm not going to make that call. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Renan Shackleton coming across with the win. Cordova doing his hot lap on the last lap. Kern done, Aaron done, waiting on Creed, and that's it. Shut him down, marshals. Grab those blowers. Renan Shackleton and Creed Blazek going to move on up to the 21.5 C main. Aubrey Kern going to bring home the 3 spot. Aaron Moss 4 and Jaden Cordova in the 5. You got kind of a quick turnaround, June. I don't know if you have time to do that, but you check. Like, yeah, I don't know if you have time to marshal. You should go work on your buggy because something's broken. Tyler's fixing it? Okay. Got a mechanic. I got a couple mechanics today as well. But I'm not TQ, so maybe the mechanics, maybe I need to start shopping for other mechanics. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Can you shorten my rear camera link 1 millimeter since we're on the topic? Thank you. I was talking about Matt Gerald, not you guys. Gerald not pulling his weight in the mechanic department. All right. We need a couple marshals out here. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals to the racing surface. This should be the last one I need. Please help me. We got 1, and we got 2. You guys are the best. I'll take you in the number 1 spot over there, Aubert. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Stock short course C main. All right, everybody checked in. Straightaway closed. All right, let's set our grid here. Stock short course C main. Matt Gerald on the 1, Matt Erdman on the 2, Ackerberg on the 3, Bendelin on the 4, DeVoe on the 5, Jerry Klingbeil on the 6, Justin Broughton on the 7, Jeff Latour on the 8, and your bump-up drivers, Reina Chadara and Mike Chesney, 9 and 10. All right, our grid is set. Our marshals are ready. I appreciate the volunteers and the mandatories. Let's take it so smooth. Let's take it easy. Let's take it on the sound of the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Easier. And bring them back. False start, false start. We're going to try that one more time. Lucas Stammen's shaking his head in here. False start. That's my indicator. A little bit easier. We don't need to jump that first jump all that far. Nice and slow. Let's try it again. Let's do it right. I want a good first lap. All right, we're re-gridded up. All right, we're re-gridded up here. Stock short course C main. We're going to do attempt number 2. We're going to do it way better, and we're going to do it on the sound of the tone. Patience, guys and girls. Patience, patience in the back there, in the pink and the silver. Marshall, Marshall, other car. It's a long race. Keep your head in it, Eckelberg. It's a very long race. Anything and everything will happen. Raina, keep it clean back there. Straightaway, straightaway, go low, low, low. 4:25 to go. Long race in this one. Gerald and Erdman. Followed by Bendel and DeVoe. Broughton, Latour, Klingbeil, Chesney, Chidara, Eckelberg. Eckelberg getting by Chesney. Latour going to tap out in the fingers. Latour giving a little bump to Reyna there. Eckelberg going to go by. Back to the front, Gerald and Erdman. Working through the driver's stand jump. Broughton going to tap out in the triple. Latour going to tap out in the triple. Eckelberg going to move up another spot. Through the sweeper we are. Erdman to the point now. Gerald to the 2. Bendelin in the 3. Gerald coming up a bit short on the triple there. Bendelin going double single. Kevin DeVoe up to the 4 spot. Broughton 5, followed by Klingbeil, Eckelberg, Chidara, Chesney, and Latour. Bendelin challenging Gerald now. Gerald tight to the pipe. DeVoe on the wrong side of the pipe. Broughton closing in, and so are Klingbeil and Eckelberg. 3:10 to go. Plenty of time left in this one. Jerry gets a little cross up, gives way to Eckelberg, lives to race another corner. Eckelberg defending that inside line. Little fender action there from Jerry. No marshal needed. Erdman out front. Erdman on his lid. Bendelin going to go by. Gerald creeping up. 1, 2, and 3 working through the sweeper. Bendelin gets it wrong. Gerald going to go by. Here come Broughton. Bendelin double getting it wrong here. Racing incident. Bendelin on the wrong side of the pipe. DeVoe going to go by. Here come Eckelberg. Halfway down, halfway to go. Erdman, your leader. Matt Gerald in the 2 spot. Erdman on the wrong side of the pipe. Matt Gerald going to go by. Battle working through carousel. Gerald up on the tubing. Erdman back to the inside. 2:05 to go. Here come Justin Broughton now. 1, 2, and 3 working out of the sweeper. Broughton a little caught up on the pipe there. Erdman in that purple, pink, and white. Up on 2 wheels. Gerald to the inside. Little bump as away he goes. Broughton in that red with the black fade. Here come Bendelin and DeFoe. And don't count out Chris Eckelberg. 1:50 to go. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Go high in the straight. Go high in the straight. Clear now. Bendelin tapping out in the sweeper. Broughton going by. Bendelin over the top. Can't make it stick. Eckelberg looking to the inside. Going to take that spot from Bendelin. 1:30 to go. It's Matt Gerald out front. Matthew Erdman in the 2. Kevin DeVoe in the 3. Justin Broughton in the 4, followed by Chris Eckelberg 5, Matty B, Mike Chesney, Jerry Klingbeil, Reyna Chidara, and Jeff Latour. 1:10 to go. Matt Gerald working his way over to kids' table. Erdman in tow. DeVoe not far off. Here come Broughton and Eckelberg. 50 seconds to go. Erdman up on the pipe. DeVoe closing in. Bendelin looking for a way by Eckelberg. Can't make it happen. 35 to go. Reyna giving our leaders plenty of room. $20 seconds to go. Broughton getting it wrong. Eckelberg bumping him out of the way. DeVoe makes that move on Erdman. Erdman gets into DeVoe. He's waiting, he's waiting. Marshall right on it. They get collected again. Here come Eckelberg. Through the carousel. DeVoe looking to the inside. These guys working on a straightaway. Erdman on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh, man. And that's it. Bring them in, shut them down. Matt Gerald, Kevin DeVoe. Going to take that one. Eckelberg up to the 3. Erdman, Bendelin, Broughton, Chesney, Klingbeil, Latour, and Chidara. A little bit of novice A-main coming up here. Race number 13. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. One lap of warm-up, one lap of warm-up. I got the beanie.
Were you gonna hand them out or?
I was just giving them. I didn't know when I was... All right, everybody all checked in. Straightaway's closed. Watching the driver stand jump. Thank you, Erdman. Let's set our grid. Straightaway's closed. Jaden Cordova going to be on the number 1. Kylie Carr's on the number 2. Creed Blazek on the number 3. Aubrey Kern on the number 4. Cash Schrager on the 5. Quiet from the Peanut Gallery. Cade Bussey on the 6. Brian Lemons on the 7. Lydia Castillo on the 8. And Morgan Mazer on the number 9. All right, that's good. All right, we're all gridded up. Novice A-main. We're going to do it on the tone. A little chaos in the beginning, watching in the triple. It's the novice A-main. Those things happen. Jaden Cordova out front on lap 1. Kylie Carson to 2. Creed Blazek in the 3. Looks like Aubrey Kern in the 4. Kylie Carr's going to roll it over. Creed Blazek challenging here. That's how racing works. Down the line. Peanut Gallery getting a little excessive over there. Kylie on her lid. Creed on the wrong side of the pipe. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. It's Jaden, Kylie, Creed, Aubrey, Brian, Cade, Morgan, Cash, and Lydia. Stock Buggy C main coming up next. Race number 14. Blazek trying to make a move on Cordova there. Can't make it happen. Oh man, Blazek getting caught up. Working on the driver's stand jump. Kylie Carrs moves up to the 2 spot. Rolling it over in the sweeper. Creed gonna go by. 3:20 to go. Cordova out front. Carrs, Blazek, Kern, Lemon. Smooth moves there from Chesney. Then it's Bussey, Mazer, Schrager, and Castillo. Oh man, Kylie getting caught up. Jaden out front, working over to kids' table. Creed in that 2 spot. Over to kids' table now. Oh man, put him on the other side. Creed getting it wrong. Aubrey Kern up in the 3. Carrs down to the 4, followed by Bussey. That's top 5. Watching a straightaway go high. Straightaway go high. Aubrey making a move on Creed here. Creed taking that spot right back. Halfway down, halfway to go. $2:25 to go in this one. Jaden on the wrong side of the pipe. That is your leader right there. White, orange, red. Watch it after the triple. Creed going to go by to the point. Creed Blazek out front. Aubrey Kern going to go by. One more Chesney to your left. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Blazek to the front. Kern to the 2. Cordova down to the 3. Kylie Carrs in the 4, followed by Lemons. Bussey, Schrager, Castillo, and Mazer. Watch it coming on the straightaway, go low. $140 to go. Oh, Creed getting caught up in the triple. Aubrey gonna go by. 125 to go. Watch the driver stand jump. Cross the line. Aubrey Kern, your leader. Jaden Cordova finds his way back to the 2. It's a battle for the 2 spot, working to the triple. Blazik to the inside. Cordova a little crossed up. Cordova looking over the top of Blazik there. A little bit of lap traffic. Do you guys make it through? Oh no, Lydia lost the body. Lydia, pull over after the into the triple. Latour's got your body right there. Put it on, Jeff. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, look out, Jeff. Go, Lydia, go. Other way, Lydia. Go, go, go. Quick little pit stop there for Castillo. Latour got butterfingers over there. Took a slash in the hand. Kern out front, cruising around. Blazik in the 2, Cordova, Cars and Schrager, Cash and Schrager. 5 seconds to go. Watching the triple inning. And that's time. Finish the lap you are on. Novice A main coming to a close here. Waiting on Bussy, waiting on Castillo and Mazer. One more to finish. And that's it. Shut them down, bring them in. Marshall's on your blowers. Aubrey Kern going to take the Novice A-Main win. Creed Blazik going to bring home the 2. Cordova 3, followed by Cars, Schrager, Lemons, Castillo, Bussy, and Mazer. All right, Novice Marshall spread out. Stock Buggy C main coming up. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, everybody checked in here. Race number 14, straightaway is closed. Pat Schwartz going to be on the number 1 spot. Kevin Waller on the 2. Trevor Vandehee on the 3. Colin Krivitz on the 4. Brock Strobel on the 5. Justin Broughton on the 6. Aiden Petrie 7. Tyler Marg on the 8. And Villaroos and Erdman 9 and 10. All right, our grid is set. Stock Buggy C main. Top 2 looking to bump up to the B. Let's take it easy. Let's take it smooth. Let's take it on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Golly. Easy, easy. Good patience there. Keep it clean through the carousel. Turns in early. Nothing I can do about that. Marshall. We're off and rolling here. Stock Buggy C main. Schwartz, Waller. Vandehee watching in the fingers, Clear now. Schwartz, your leader. Red and blue. On the wrong side of the pipe in the triple. Go, 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 go. Oh, man. Marshall. Blazik throwing the car down right on the top of Waller. Waller going to go from the 2 down to the 3 spot now. A little work to do. Vandehee turns in early. Strobel going by. Waller over the top. 1 minute in, 4 long minutes to go. Schwartz working through the fingers. Strobel into 2. Waller now in that 3 spot, followed by Vandehee and Colin Krivitz. Then it looks like Broughton, Marg, Erdman, Petrie. Villarue's up in there. Vandehee on the wrong side of the pipe. Quick marshal there by Blazik. Colin going to turn in early. Watch a triple landing. Back to the front, it's Pat Schwartz working through the triple. Double with the single. Strobel goes triple there. Waller up on the pipe, trying to close the gap on these guys. 3:15 to go. Vandehee in the 4, followed by Colin Krivitz. Broughton, Petrie, Villaroos, Erdman, Marg. Strobel get by Schwartz for the number 1 spot. Watch on the straightaway. Put him on the straightaway. Put him on the straightaway. I'll get your lap here, Vandy. Hey, Mazer. Mazer, slide over to this spot. Run over to that spot. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Go, go, go. Halfway down, halfway to go. Strobel out front. Look away for a minute, and Kevin Waller up to the 2. Strobel working through the triple. Now it's Pat Schwartz back to the 2. Colin Krivitz, Kevin Waller, Justin Broughton, top 5, 2:20 to go. Vandehee in that 6 spot, followed by Villaroos, Marg, Petrie, and Erdman. 2:10 on the race clock. Leader working into the short chute. Second place working on the back of Erdman. Colin Krivitz up in the 3 in that all white. Waller in the 4, trying to charge back up here. 3 down, 2 to go. Plenty of time left to do it. Villaroos, Vandehee, and Marg battling in front of the driver's stand. Broughton and Petrie battling in front of the driver's stand. Strobel out front. Greenish yellow with the pink down the straightaway. 1:35 to go. Going big air in a triple. I'll scratch that. Schwartz out front. Strobel in the 2 rather. Colin getting it wrong. Driver stand jump. Waller looking around the outside. Now Strobel in the front. Schwartz in the 2. These guys working the fingers. Krivitz in the 3, working a short chute. Followed by Waller. Here come Villaroos now. Villaroos looking to the inside of Waller. Checks up hard on the binders. Looking to the inside. Waller defending. Serpentine motion. Villaroos shook it up by it. Little kiss off the pipe. Go, 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 Mazer. Oh. Schwartz on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall apprehensive. Strobel out front. Krivitz to the 2 now. Marshall, watch your area. Watch your corners, guys. Watch it in the fingers. This one devolving quick, 25 seconds to go. Watch on the straightaway, go low. Clear. Strobel and Krivitz working around the carousel right now. 1 and 2, Waller in the 3. It's going to be a time here. Waller getting caught. And that's the tone finish of the lap you're on. Watching a triple. Pat Schwartz is done. 2 more to finish. Waiting on Strobel and Krivitz. And that's it. Shut him down. Marshall's on the blowers. Marshall's on the blowers. Marshall's on the blowers. Thanks, Colin. You drivers will be bumping up into race number 20. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Mazer, where are you going? Somebody grab that blower from Mazer. Thank you, Waller. You blow in the direction of the track, and then you put it at the next spot. Whose kid is that? All right. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. 4x4 short course. A main. All right, everybody checked in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We're going to set our 4x4 short course A main grid. Nick Coleman on the 1, Adam Gratz on the 2, Adam Chadar on the 3, Nick Billy on the 4, Chad Prager on the 5, Ryder Smith 6, Shane Smith 7, Kavanaugh 8, Andrew Schultz on the 9, and bonus bump up for Ray Sokolik on the 10. All right, our grid is set here. 4x4 short course A main. We're going to take it easy. We're going to take it smooth. We're going to take it on the sound of the tone. Easy. Grotzkin by Coleman. Easy down the driver's stand jump. A little crossed up on the exit there. Coleman on the wrong side of the pipe. Chadar getting into Gratz, waiting. Chadar getting into Billy, nowhere to go. Racing incident there, watching a triple. Clear. Coleman maneuvers his way back to the 2. Happened so fast that it just blinked. Gratz all sorts of crossed up in the sweeper. Leaders working through the triple. Coleman muscles his way to the inside of Adam Gratz. Over to driver's stand jump. Coleman in that purple. Gratz in the orange. These guys working onto the straightaway. That's 1 and 2. Nick Billy in the 3 spot onto the straightaway right now. Chadar up in the 4. Followed by Kavanaugh, Ryder, Shane, Sokolik, Andrew, and Chad. 3:50 to go. Coleman pulling away just a bit. A little crossed up on the kid's table. Gratz back to the point. Coleman trying to motor him down the straightaway. Gratz a little wide there. Tucks it in on the exit. Through to triple. Gratz around the outside. Coleman doinking it. Neither of these guys losing too much distance, but Nick Billy is closing in. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Oh man, our leader's coming up on some traffic now. Coleman bounced it off the pipe. Gratz back to the inside. Leader working that driver's stand jump on the back of Andrew Schultz. Second place to follow. Thank you. 3:10 to go. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Coleman getting caught up just a millisecond. Second place on Ray Sokolik when he gets there. Go, go, go. Second place on Ray. Stick it. Coleman sticks it, a little 360 on the end there. A sick move from Nick Coleman. 2:55 to go. Plenty of time. Gratz gets scrubbed up on the pipe. Coleman as well. Nick Billy going to go by. Watch it on the straightaway go high. Clear. 1, 2, and 3 working through the sweeper. It's Gratz, Nick Billy now, and Coleman with 2:40 left to go. Plenty of time in this one. Adam Chadar up to the 4, followed by Ryder Smith, rounding out the top 5. Halfway down, halfway to go. Billy fans going wild in the sweeper over there. Oh man, Gratz get a little crossed up. Nick into the back of him. Gratz over the top of Nick Billy. Both these guys getting messed up. Go, 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 go. Coleman up back to the front. Billy tapping out driver's stand jump. Coleman pulling a little bit of distance here. Back to the point, he was your top qualifier. He's rocking that 1 of a million SC84 into the driver's stand jump, and it's all purple. Gratz in the 2, Billy in the 3. Chadara closing into the 4. 1:50 to go. Coleman coming up on a bit of traffic now. All purple is your leader. The C's part. Nick Billy on his lid. Second place on Kavanaugh, I believe that is. On the, yep, right there. Thank you. Coleman working on the triple. Schultz gives him room. Coleman sticking it perfect. Here come Gratz. Gratz opting for that double single line. 125 to go. It's Coleman, Gratz, Billy, Chadara, Ryder, Prager, Kavanaugh, Shane, Andrew, and Raymond. 1:15 to go. Coleman getting wrong in a trip. Lap traffic into him. Gratz around the outside. Lead battle working through the driver's stand jump. Gratz in that all orange, Coleman in that all purple. Schultz gives him room. He's got the second place on him next. They get by clean. 1 and 2 through the sweeper. 56 seconds to go. Gratz going to go for that double single. You know Coleman's going big air, and he does. Nick Billy still in that 3 spot. Billy working on the triple right now. Gratz defending that inside line. Coleman gets into the back of him. Coleman gets into the back of him. Coleman going to whoa up a little bit here. Got into the back of Gratz. He's going to race it out nice and clean. Coleman going to whoa up a little bit here. Or not. $15 seconds to go. Gratz fumbling, tumbling, stumbling down the line there, getting caught at the loop. Finish the lap you're on. And that's it, shut them down. Marshall's on your blowers. Coleman, Gratz, Nick, Adam, Ryder, Chad, Aaron, Shane, Andrew, and Raymond. Nick Coleman. Marshall's find a marshalling location. I don't know. All right. let's roll him around. Let's check him in. 21.5 Spec C main. Race number 16. All right, straightaway closed. Let's set our 21.5 Spec C main grid. Tony McVicker on the number 1 spot. Pete Schrager on the 2. Reyna on the 3. Carter on the 4. Dan Stammen on the 5. Chesney on the 6. Matt Bendelin 7. Shackleton on the 8. That's David Shackleton. Renan Shackleton on the 9. And Creed Blazek going to be on the number 10. Reyna on the 3. Perfect. All right, this is our 21.5 Spec C main. Let's take it smooth. Let's take it slow. Let's take it on the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Go, 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 go. Everybody's still very grouped up. Marshall, 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 hustle. Everybody very grouped up. Go, 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 go. Marshall, Marshall on the fingers. Self-induced in the back there. Dan Stammen. Whoa up. A little bit of chaos. Merkvika out front. Reyna. Schrager. Look like Bendel and Shackleton. Stammen, Chesney, Blazek, Vandenheuvel, Renan, 4:15 to go. An eternity left to go in this one. Merkvika out front, watching a triple landing. Reyna turns in early in the carousel corner. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Watching a triple. Merkvika gonna get it wrong. Schrager, Bendeling gonna go by. Here come Reyna. Not far off is Chesney. Watch the triple exit. Mr. Shack gonna get it wrong. Creed gonna go by. 3:35 to go. Watching the straightaway, right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle. Clear now. Car coming up to speed. Good patience. 3:25 to go. Shane Smith with the assist. Schrager out front, turns in early. Bendeling gonna go by. Reyna gonna go by. 1 and 2 working in the driver's stand jump. Bendeling in that orange with the purple. Reyna in that pink and blue, pink wheels. Schrager in that 3 spot. Chesney up to the 4 now. Merkvika gonna get into him. Merkvika gonna get the worst end of that deal. Little karmic intervention. 2:55 to go. From top to bottom, it's Matty B, Reyna Chadara, Pete Schrager, Mike Chesney, Tony McVicka, David Shackleton, Carter Vanden Heuvel, Creed, Rennan, and Dan Stammen with halfway down, halfway to go. Bendeling gets it wrong. Reyna trying to marshal him. Shack gets into the back of Reyna there. Go, go, go. Here comes Schrager now. 2:15 to go. 1, 2, and 3 working in the triple. Chesney not far off in that 4 spot. Anything happen up front, Chesney going to be right there. Through the carousel we are. Reyna and Schrager duking it out, keeping it clean. 3 down, 2 to go. Bendeling through the triple, orange with the purple. Reyna in tow. Schrager on her bumper. Chesney in the pipe. Oh man, one more. Thank you, Nick. That's going to let Merkvika go by. And Mr. Shack going by Chesney there. Bendeling working in that short chute, working in front of Dan Stammen on track. Reyna in the 2 spot. Watching a straightaway go low. Go low on the straight. Go low on the straight. Second place working on Creed Blazik. Second place working on the back of Creed Blazik. A little bit of room right here, Creed. That'll work. Second place will be on Dan Stammen next. 1:15 to go. Thank you. Watching a straightaway go low. Bussy from left field grabbing that Marshall. 1:05 to go. Bendeling, Chadar, Schrager. Merkvika, Chesney, Vanden Heuvel. Then it's Shackleton, Blazek, Rennan, and Stammen. 55 seconds to go. Bendeling out front. Reyna still comfortably in that 2 spot. Reyna working in the fingers, Schrager working in the triple. 35 seconds to go. Merkvika still in the 4. Chesney challenging in the 5. 25 to go. Leader working under Mr. Shack. Clear now. Second place will be on Vanden Heuvel. Reyna gonna play it cool here. And go. 13 seconds to go. Race clock about to expire here. Bendeling and Reyna. Bendeling getting it wrong in the short chute. Reyna moving on by. Where is Schrager? Schrager not close enough. Third place on Shack. Bendeling looking to lock it in though. Down the line, cross the stripe, and you will be done. Reyna coming home in the number 1 position in that one. Bendeling sneaking the 2. Schrager, Merkvika, Chesney, Shackleton, Heuvel. Shackleton, Blazek, and Stammen. Everybody is done. You drivers will be bumping up into race number 23. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Stock short course B main. It's all good. All right, straightaway's closed. Let's set our grid. Ethan Mackey on the 1. Caden Cars on the 2. Vandehe on the 3 spot. Chadar on the 4. Kevin Waller on the 5. Brett Basket Bryan on the 6. Jason Bonnell on the 7. Mazur on the number 8. Gerald on the 9. And Kevin DeVoe on the 10. All right, we got marshals. We got cars. We got a stock short course B main. We're going to take it easy on the sound of the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Make me proud. Make me prouder. Self-induced. Keep it clean through here. Go, 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 go. Patience in the driver's stand jump exit. Thank you for checking up and sacrificing. Marshall, clear. That's a pretty clean start that I like. This is a stock short course B main. Mackey Cars. Vandehe look like Waller Chadara. Vandehe get all crossed up. Chadara getting in the back of Waller. These guys grouping up kids table. 1 and 2 working through the short chute. Mackey in that white with the orange. Cars in that blue pink fade. Waller up to the 3 spot, followed by Chadara, Vandehe, Bundaddy, Mazer, Gerald. Look like Gadke and DeVoe. Vandenheuvel taking one in the heel. Watch a triple landing. Go wide triple landing. Oh, that was a questionable marshal there. Mackey and Cars out front. Waller in that 3 spot. Chadara up to the 4. Bundaddy in the 5. Leaders working through the sweeper right now. 1:35 and 3:25 to go. Both our leaders getting over that driver's stand jump perfect. Waller as well. Mackey on his lid. Mackey to the 2 spot. Here come Waller in the 3. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. One, 2, and 3 over to kids' table. Down the line here. Starts with Cars, Mackey, and Big Daddy Waller. Coming up on DeVoe, 3 cars. Thank you. Waller greasing that driver's stand jump landing. .220 to go. Didn't see what happened. I heard a ah. I seen Waller on his side. 1 and 2 working through the sweeper. Cars and Mackey. We're working around Mazer. Waller still in that 3 spot. Chadar in the 4. Matt Gerald up to the 5, followed by Bundaddy, Gadke, Vandehe, Mazer, DeVoe. Bundaddy get it wrong. Vandehe go by. 1:55 to go. Mackey through the triple. Here come Waller through the triple. Mackey closing that gap on Caden Cars right now. 1:40 to go. Mackey looking to the inside. Nothing there. Trackside Stock Spec Super A main up next. If you're running Trackside Stock Spec Slash, you are up next. It's a Super A main. The list just keeps on going, eh, Lucas? Cars and Mackey through the sweeper. We get into Brett Basket Bryan. He lets our leaders go. Thank you. Waller's still in that 3 spot. 1:05 to go. Waller, a little scrub off the pipe there. Mackey get it wrong. Here come Waller. Oh, man, right into the heel of Vandenheuvel. That's 2 cars in Vandenheuvel's heel. Vandenheuvel diving out there for the cause. 50 seconds to go. Waller had a glimmer of hope right there. Dashed before his very eyes. 40 seconds on the race clock. Mackey working on the straightaway. Waller working a kid's table. Chadara still in that 4 spot, followed by Gerald, top 5. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Waller gonna park it there, lose all that momentum. 25 to go. Cars out front, Mackey, Waller, top 3, and then it's Chadara, Gerald, Vandehe, Gadke, Mazur, Bundaddy, scratch that, DeVoe, then Bundaddy. 5 seconds to go. That's the tone. Finish the lap you're on. DeVoe gonna roll it over right there, not for anything position related. Mazur caught at the line. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Trackside Stock Spec Super A main coming up next. Little enduro preview. No, we're gonna blow it off either way. Marshall's on the blowers. And that's it, shut him down. Stock short course B main, gonna go to Caden Cars and Ethan Mackey. Those 2 punching their ticket up to the big show. You can move that mirror too. You can push that mirror out of the way. It's hinges. Yep. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. Hold the cars. That means stop them. That's what it means. No. Stammen, now you're talking crazy. I already got 27 trucks on the racetrack. Marshall's spread out. I'll take a bread basket, Brian, over here, or you take number 2, bread basket. I need someone over here in a carousel. Who am I missing from that last race? I had a full field in that last one. Yeah, I'll take you over here by the carousel. Vandenheuvel's tapping in over there on the number 2. You're locked in over there, Vandenheuvel. All right, roll him around and check him in. Watch on the straightaway, watch on the straightaway. All right, everybody's checked in. Straightaway's closed. Let's set our grid here. On row number 1, going to be Leonard Dake and Dan Jones. On row number 2, going to be Adam Chadar, Reese Adelmeyer. Row number 3, going to be Larry Wright, Justin Broughton, Larry Wright 3. Row number 4, going to be Larry Wright 4 and Kevin Waller. Row 5, going to be Mike Chesney and Cash Schrager. And in the back of the bus, it's Lydia, Dalton Castillo. Larry in row 4. All right, Trackside Stock Spec A main. We're gonna do it on the tone. And here we go, prepare for the Flex and Lexan. No marshals out of DeVoe on the first corner. That is unprecedented right there. First corner of the slash A main, everybody makes it through. DeVoe with a nod of approval. Trackside Spec Slash, these drivers preparing for the Trackside Spec Slash Enduro coming up on January 10th. That's next Saturday. Dake, Jones, Chadar out front. Larry Wright the 4 in tow. .45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. 1, 2, 3, and 4 working in front of the driver's stand. Larry to the inside of Adam. Adam into the bumper of Larry. One more on the driver's stand jump. Oh. That'll work. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Leonard Dake out front, starting to pull away from Jones here. Larry Wright in that 3 spot. Chidara in the 4, followed by Larry Wright the 3rd. Broughton, Castillo, Edelmeyer, Waller, Chesney, Schrager. 4-wheel drive 17.5 C main up next. Oh man, I might have spoke too soon. That one might need a Marshall after. And it does. Womp, womp, womp. 3:15 to go. Oh man, watching the straightaway go low. Christopher, you gotta go. Lucas, you're the doorman. How'd he get past you? 2:55 to go. Dan Jones to the front. Jones working through the triple. Larry Wright working through the triple. Into the short chute. Castillo playing a role here. Onto the straightaway go Jones. White, orange, and yellow. Larry in that Technicolor Dream Slash. Halfway down, halfway to go. 1 and 2 working clean racetrack right now. Jones working onto the straight. Here come Larry Wright. Larry sliding that thing onto the straightaway. Nothing but racetrack separating him and Dan Jones. Larry gaining some ground in the sweeper. 2:05 to go. Dake in that 3 spot, Chidara in the 4, followed by Larry Reese. Lydia, Justin, Kevin, Mike, and Cash, 1:50 to go. Oh. All right. Good job, Caden. Down the straightaway we roll. Jones leading us out. Right in the 2, closing the gap. Coming up on the Edelmeyer car. And Larry Wright the 3. Larry Wright 3 getting his nose in that mix there. Larry Wright 4 closing the gap. Looking to the inside of Jones. Denied there. Finds his way back onto the straightaway. Resets, lose a little time. 1:10 to go. Here come Leonard Dake. Leonard Dake spun around just a bit there. Breadbasket tried to stop it. He tried. Larry doing some sort of breakdance in the infield. Leonard closing in. 51 seconds to go. Jones coming up on a whole mess of traffic here. Dake crossed up on that triple landing. Larry a little breathing room. 4:20 down, 40 seconds to go. Watching him straight, clear. Oh, right back in there. 30 seconds to go. Dan Jones out front. Jones working that driver's stand jump. Up on the pipe is Jones. Jones getting caught up in a bit of traffic. 15 seconds to go. Here come Larry Wright. This is a battle coming on the straightaway. Jones working across the line. We're coming up on that factory orange slash. 2 trucks, give him room. It's clear. It's going to be a race to the line here. 6 seconds to go. Larry to the inside. Can't make it happen. Tight to the pipe and a driver's stand jump. Larry trying to muscle Jones out of the way. Jones defending. Side by side on the kids' table. Jones up on his lid. Larry going to go by on the final lap there, taking the victory over Sit Down Jones. Finish the lap you're on. Watch out over there now, DeVoe. They're going to be coming in hot. One more to finish. It's Larry Wright 3. Shut him down, shut him down. Larry Wright 4 taking the win in Trackside Stock Spec Slash today. Dan Jones bringing home the 2. Dake, Chidara, Edelmeyer, LW 3. Broughton, Castillo, Waller, Schrager, and Chesney. Pete Schrager to scoring and timing. Pete Schrager to scoring and timing.
I'm going to be a scratch from 13.5. My truck's junk.
Okay. Chesney out here working hard. All right, Marshall, spread out. This is another small main. I'll need volunteers after this. Some of you slash guys are going to marshal 2 in a row. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. You. I don't know what that means. Oh, the poker chip thing? No, the gimmick is the tires. No poker chip thing. I banned that after last year. Let's set the grid. 4-wheel drive, 17.5 C main. Dave Cooper on the 1, Tice Jones on the 2, Chris Kern on the 3, and David Shackleton. I call him Mr. Shack on the 4. All right, our grid is set. Mr. Shackleton choosing a new spot. Scratch Eddie's choosing a stool. Steady. All right. We're all ready to go here. 4-wheel drive, 17.5 C main. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone. There's only 4 of you. Self-induced. Cooper going to tap out in the first corner. Tice Jones out front early on here. All blue with the yellow wheels. Chris Kern in that purple and the white. 1 and 2 working around the carousel. Tice Jones tight to the pipe there. Kern a little crossed up. Mr. Shack up to the 3, battling with Mr. Cooper. One minute in, 4 minutes to go in this 4-wheel drive 17.5 C main. Watch triple landing. Tice Jones on his lid. Kern closing in. Cooper up to the 3 spot, followed by Shack. 3:50 to go. Watch it straight. Clear now. Quick hands there from Reese Adelmeyer. 1 and 2 working on the triple. Tice Jones little kiss off the pipe there. Kern right on his bumper now. Kern up on the lid. Back on the wheel. Second place coming up on Mr. Shack. Kern going to turn it a little bit early. Two down, 3 to go. Stock Buggy B main up next. Stock Buggy B main. Tice Jones out front with 2:40 left on the race clock. Kern still in that 2. Dave Cooper in the 3, followed by Mr. Shack. Halfway down, halfway to go. Jones working that driver's stand jump. Kern in tow. 1 and 2 working over to Kid's table. Comfortable margin working over Dave Cooper in the 3 spot with 2:10 to go. These guys duking it out. Three down, 2 to go. Cross the line, go our leader, Tice Jones in the blue. Chris Kern in that 2 spot. These guys looking to bump up into the B main. Down the line, here come Jones. Here come Kern. Kern on the wrong side of the pipe. Rights the ship. Working through the sweeper. Sliding through the toolies. Dave Cooper in that 3 spot. Dave Cooper closing in on Kern here a little bit. Taking 1.2 off him last time by. The gap is 5.4. Cooper going for the triple. Almost sticks it on the other side of the pipe. 55 seconds to go. Small little race working here. 40 seconds left to go. Many of my slash guys are going to do me a favor and marshal 2 races in a row. Oh, yeah. As long as you flip the cars over properly, I don't care what happens in them shorts. And pick up after yourself. 10 seconds to go. Race number 19 about to come to a close here. Stock Buggy B main coming up next. Race 20. That's the tone. Cross the line and you will be done. Tice Jones is done. There's Shaq. Here come Kern and Cooper. Here come Cooper Kern, actually. Cooper gonna sneak that spot on the last corner. Kern coming home 3, Shackleton 4. Unfortunately, a little bit of a quick turnaround for 4-wheel drive 17.5. So give your car to your mechanic because you're going to be up again in race number 21. The quickest turnaround of the day. Sorry. I didn't set up the mains. I got a little back out on that one. I got the assistance from the old pop. All right. Jones, why don't you just help me out, please? Thank you. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Stock, Buggy, B, main. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it. And you got it. Oof. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. Race number 20, Stock Buggy B main. Let's set the grid. Kyle, Gingerbread Man, Kozik on the 1, LW4 on the 2, Todd Filter on the 3, Mike Nielsen 4, Mike Labar on the 5, Todd Pfeiffer on the 6, Blades on the 7, Dake on the 8, Strobel on the 9, Colin Krivitz on the 10. All right, our grid is set. We're going to take it so easy. We're going to take it so smooth. We're going to take it on the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Work it out in the back. Self-induced. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep the lap going. Clean down the driver's stand jump. Pfeiffer gets crossed up. Take it in the short end. That's a racing incident. I can't affect that. That's a clean start, and we're going with it. A little bit of racing incident. That'll happen. Kyle Kozik out front. Larry in the 2. Filter and Nielsen. Separation to Labar, Pfeiffer, Krivitz, Dake, Strobel, and Blades. One and 2 working through the carousel right now. Kozik in that yellow, white, and blue. Larry in that red, black, and white. Filter in the all red in the 3 spot, and here come Nielsen in the green and the flow red. Larry getting it wrong. Filter getting the short end off the Marshall's foot. Plenty of time left, 4 minutes to go in this one. Kozik gets it wrong. Larry to the front. Nielsen challenging Kozik now. Filter got his head down, chipping away at it here. Kozik on his lid. Nice. LeBar still in that 5 spot, followed by Pfeiffer, Krivitz, Strobel, Dake, and Blades. 3:30 to go. Larry out front, Nielsen in the 2. Kozik, Filter. Here come LeBar. LeBar low crossed up in the fingers. Filter applying the pressure here to Kyle Kozik. Nielsen going double and single. These guys tripling out, sticking it. Gaining a little bit of ground there on Nielsen. Risk it for the biscuit scenario, playing out in the triple stock buggy B main. 2 down, 3 to go. Nielsen double and single. Kozik getting it wrong in a trip. Filter got an opportunity here, not close enough. Kozik over the top of an upturned Nielsen. Filter and LeBar gonna go by. 2:40 to go. Kozik in the final transfer now, and Filter challenging. Filter a little hit off the straightaway wall. 2:30 to go in this one across the stripe. Both these guys squaring up for the triple. Filter dangerously close to the pipe there. Off Filter gets it wrong. Driver stand jump. Goes around the outside. Marshall after the driver stand jump. LeBar and Nielsen caught up. Strobel Dake gonna go by. Shaq doing a little yoga on the lander. Oh, watch it coming down the straightaway. Everybody getting grouped up. Heinzelman doing what he can. Three down, 2 to go. Larry and Kozik out front. Filter still in that 2 spot. Kozik almost coming up short on the triple there. Filter actually coming up short on the triple there. Dake now challenging Filter. Filter a little kiss off the pike. Dake and Strobel going by. Larry working through the traffic. Kozik still in that 2 spot. Dake finds his way up to the 3. Dake in that all gray. Kozik on the kids table. Dake on the driver's stand jump. 1:25 to go. Dake turning a bit early there. Strobel closing in. Then it's Filter, Pfeiffer, Blades, Krivitz, Nielsen, and LeBar. 4-wheel drive, 17.5 B main coming up next. Quick turnaround for the 17.5 4-wheel drive guys. 1:05 to go. Larry coming up short, hangs on. Him and Blades going wheel to wheel. Larry getting stuffed in the pipe. Here come Kozik now. 4 down, 1 to go. Dake in the 3. So leaders working on the straightaway. Dake working on the kids' table. Dake across the stripe with 46 seconds to go. 3rd place on LeBar. Thank you. 35 seconds to go for Larry across the stripe. Kozik 17.4 that time. 16.6 from Leonard Dake, and he parks it. That might be it here. 4:40 in, 20 to go. Larry, Kyle, Leonard, Brock, Todd, Jason, Todd Pfeiffer, Nielsen, Krivitz, and LeBar. Race clock about to expire. Cross the line and you will be done. Just waiting on Nielsen and Filter. Just waiting on Filter. Marshall's ready, the blowers. Jones, why don't you blow it off for Mr. Cooper? He's up in the next race. Thanks, Jones. Well, yeah, whatever. Huh? Now you're leaving? You want to stay the last 10 races with me? You know what you want to announce? Huh? Give you $1 a race. The last race is $5 a race.
I couldn't announce it, man. I do a qualifier.
All right, well, if you change your mind, you let me know. Any day you want. It was all right. All right, four-wheel drive 17.5 A main. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Dave Cooper, you're going the wrong way, buddy. You're supposed to be on the driver's stand. Yeah, you bumped up. You bumped up. Throw that thing down. Hustle up on the driver's stand. Do that little jog you were doing. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. He's coming. Larry Wright 3, check it in for me. Larry Wright 3, check it in for me in the Grinch's Enema. We're going to set our grid race number 21. Kevin Waller on the 1, Kevin DeVoe on the 2. Matt Kozik 3, Eckelberg on the 4, Nick Cooper 5. Larry Wright 3 is going to be on the 6, Renan Shackleton 7. 8's going to be Andrew Schultz, Tice Jones on the 9, and Dave Cooper going to be on the number 10. That is one loud four-wheel. All right, our grid is set. Four-wheel drive, 17.5 B main. Marshals look alive. Drivers, listen for the tone. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Good check up there from Tice. Easy coming out of there. Kozik, a little kiss off the pipe. Eckelberg gonna scoop by. Kozik on the wrong side of the pipe there, right into the hands of his wee young lad. Waller and DeVoe 1 and 2. Eckelberg up to the 3. These guys paying a little price on the triple. Waller down the line. Here come DeVoe. Here come Eckelberg. Then it looks like Kozik, Jones. Followed by Cooper, Schultz, Shackleton, and Wright. .105 and 3:55 to go. Kevin Waller out front working on the straightaway. Kevin DeVoe in that 2 spot, turns in a bit early there. Battle for the transfer, shaping up through the sweeper. DeVoe in that all orange. Eckelberg in that yellow, blue, and white. DeVoe a little short there, a little wide. Eckelberg thinking about it. 3:35 to go. Eckelberg just waiting in the weeds here, applying the pressure, scoping in. Then it's Jones, Cooper, Kozik, Dave Cooper, Shack, Schultz, and Wright. 3:20 to go. .305 to go. Eckelberg starting to lose a little bit of sight of DeVoe here. DeVoe coming up on Kozik. Kozik gives way. DeVoe turns in early. Larry going to marshal him. Eckelberg gets the short end. .245 to go. Watching the kids' table. Second place working on the back of Kozik here. Work together, work together. Third place working in front of the Grinch's Enema and around Andrew Schultz. It's Waller out front, all gray, yellow trim, working down the line, working on the back of Shack. Patience, patience, patience. Excellent, thank you. 2:10 to go. DeVoe getting it wrong in a triple. Got to do that slow turnaround. Eckelberg going for the triple, makes it stick. Larry on the brakes just at the right moment there. Couldn't fit a fly's wing between his bumper and Eckelberg's wheel. Eckelberg down the line, taking a chunk off of DeVoe that time by. 1:45 to go. Second place car will be working on, nice moves, Filter. We'll be working on Shaq. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Nice trap. Watch him straight go low. Waller, DeVoe 1 and 2. Watch a triple exit. Eckelberg 3, followed by Tice, Dave, Nick, Matt, Brennan, Larry, and Andrew. Watching the carousel. Waller working through that short chute right now. Into the driver's stand jump, playing it nice and cozy. Kevin DeVoe in that all orange, working on the back of Andrew Schultz and in front of Dave Cooper. Eckelberg still in the 3. Watch a triple exit. Waller around the outside. 35 seconds to go. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 B main coming up next. .20 seconds to go. It's the Kevin and Kevin show up front. These two looking to transfer up to the A main. They got 10 seconds left to do it. Eckelberg airs it out in the 3. And it's Cooper and Cooper, top 5, Nick and Dave. Race clock about to expire here. DeVoe going to be on his own little victory lap. Eckelberg going to get caught at the line. Couple more to finish. Waiting on Dave and Andrew. And that's it. Shut them down. Marshall's on your blowers. Kevin Waller and Kevin DeVoe. We call him Big Daddy around this part. Those guys bumping up into the big show. It's the big show. And you four-wheel drive 17.5 drivers get to stay to the bitter end. You are bumping into the final race of the night, race 31. Marshall's finding a place to call the next 5 minutes home. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Four-wheel drive 13.5 B main. Thank you. Swing on check-in from Colin Krivitz. Slow in the straight. Slow, 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 slow. Whew, Colin, that was close. What? Oh, well, I guess. All right, let's set our grid here. Kyle Kozik on the 1, Brian Yeager 2, Brad Hauk 3. Gavin Miller 4, Ethan Mackey 5, Jason Blades on the 6, Colin Krivitz on the 7, LeBar on the 8, Aiden Petrie on the 9, and Preston Desimone on the 10. All right, we're all gridded up here. Race number 22, four-wheel drive, 13.5 B main. You guys know how to do this. Let's do it proper. Let's do it smooth, and let's do it on the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Don't make me upset. Some guys going triple. It's not paying off. Go, go, go. It's not a picturesque start, but it is a start that we are keeping. Jaeger and Hauk duking it out early here. We're only 25 seconds in. Kozik, your leader, working on the straightaway. Matt Kozik catching one in the ankle from left field. Didn't even expect that to happen. Kyle Kozik coming up just a bit short. Jaeger closing the gap. Hauk and Miller, 1, 2, 3, and 4, working through the carousel. Little separation of Mackey into 5, and it's Desimone Labar. Looks like Petrie Blades Krivitz. These guys working a triple. Kozik leads us out, yellow, blue, and white, followed by Jaeger in that white with the purple. Hauk in that white and the blue, and Gavin Miller in the pretty and pink. Ethan Mackey trying to get attached to this lead battle. 3:50 left on the race clock to make it happen. Hauk on the wrong side of the pipe. Gonna sacrifice that spot to Gavin. That was an honorable move there from Brad Hauk. He could have pulled out right in front of Gavin and wadded them both up, but he opted to wait. 3:35 to go. Jaeger challenging Kozik, just waiting on the rear bumper. Give Kozik a little wheel there and takes that number 1 spot. 1 and 2 working over to kids' table. Little whip there from Jaeger. Through to sweeper. 1 and 2 coming up on Krivitz and Petrie. Watch the triple exit. Jaeger gets it wrong. Marshall. Kozik back to the front. Jaeger to the 2. Gavin Miller still in that 3 spot. Hauk 4. Look like Mackey, Desimone, Krivitz, Petrie, Labar, and Blades. 2:55 to go. Battle is for the transfer. It's working through the driver's stand jump. Gavin spanking that thing. Tight to the pipe around the carousel and coming onto the straightaway. Through the sweeper. Jaeger defending that inside line. 2:40 to go. Gavin plotting his move here. Got to keep it clean, and here come Brad Hauk. Jaeger a little kiss off the pipe, rocking the wheelie. These guys side by side. Brad Hauk checks up at the perfect moment right there. Gavin to the 2 spot. 2, 3, and 4 working through the sweeper. We are nose to tail, 3 cars into the triple. Jaeger and Hauk side by side. Hauk gonna take that spot there. Looking to the inside of Gavin. Can't make it happen. 2:15 to go. Through to carousel. Miller, Hauk, and Jaeger. Miller a little crossed up. Jaeger gonna catch the short end. Marshall on the straightaway. Watching on the straightaway. Go, Brian, go. Jaeger under attack from Mackey now. Petrie got 2 cars. Go. 3 down, 2 to go. Kyle Kozik out front all the while, working his way through the triple, whipping it into that triple face. I got to start doing that. Hauk in the 2 on the wrong side of the pipe. Here come Gavin. Hauk, little deja vu there, waiting on the inside for Gavin to go by. 1:40 to go. Jaeger down to the 4, followed by Mackey, Desimone, Krivitz, Petrie, Labar. $1:25 to go. Round the carousel we are. Gavin in that pretty and pink. Hauk in the white with the blue. Hauk a little kiss off the pipe up on 2 wheels. Saves it. Big whip there from Brad Hauk, sticking the landing. 1:10 to go. Down the straightaway we are. Through the sweeper. Gavin in that pretty and pink. Hauk in tow. We're coming up on Desimone when we get there. It's going to be 2 cars. 55 seconds to go. Jaeger starting to close back in. Marshals, watch your area, not the race. 35 seconds to go. Hauk on his lid. Rubber to the dirt. Where's Jaeger? Not quite close enough. Second place coming up on Desimone. Thank you. Third place if and when. Oh man, good check up there from Desimone. Gavin coming up a bit short. Hauk on his lid. Jaeger looking to the inside. 20 seconds to go. Hauk doing a little 360 there. Driver stand jump. Catches Krivitz on the exit. That's going to seal the deal here. 10 seconds to go. Gavin got to keep it clean. Jaeger hoping for a miracle. 2, 1. Finish the lap you're on. Jaeger going to do his hot lap on the last lap here. Waiting on Kozik, Hauk, Desimone, Krivitz. And that's it, shut him down. Kyle Kozik and Gavin Miller jockeying their way up to the four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy A main, which will be race number 26. I need my backup announcer. I need Jamie Tenney's to scoring and timing. I need you to jump in and help me out. I'm up in 3 races. Jamie Tenney's scoring and timing. There you are. Yeah, I'm up in race 26, which is in 3 races. You even got the sore throat spray ready to go. No, I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. I've fallen for that once before. All right, I'm going to pass you off to a professional here.
All right, thank you, Gregory. Big round of applause for Gregory. He did an awesome job today getting cranking everybody through. It's a lot of races. It's a big undertaking, and we appreciate everybody coming out. We appreciate Gregory and everybody helping out here at Trackside. What do we got going on? It's the 21.5 Spec Buggy B main. There ain't no shame in the Trackside 21.5 Buggy B main. Let's roll around, check them in. We got 40 people online still watching. They must think we're nuts, because I think we are. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I'm jumping into a scene here that I don't know. Is Matt Bendelin gone? So that means Pete is moving in. Is that where I'm seeing? Pete Schrager? He's a bump up. Get rid of Bendelin here. All right, let's set the grid. Derek's going to be up in the number 1 spot. Braden Loopy up in the 2. Andrew Schultz in the 3. Aaron Kavanaugh in the 4. Chris Kern in the 5. 6 going to be Mr. Chris Eckelberg. He's the one that fixed the urinal. Big round of applause. Jeff Latour, number 7. Benjamin, number 8, 9. Raina Chardera. And Pete Schrange in the number 10 spot. All right, we got all our corner marshals ready to go. This is race number 23 on the track. We got our corner marshals ready to go. It's the 21.5 Buggy B main. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy around that sweeper off the gas, drivers. You don't need to pass here. Nice and easy, easy. Just get through the first lap, everybody. That's all you need to do. Get through that first lap. In and out of the pit. Not bad. Little open wheel contact. Nothing wrong with that. Here we go. This is the 21.5 Buggy B main. Working their way across the line. Derek Bussey going to lead us off of this one. Derek raced on Friday night, I believe. Did a real good job on Friday, too. He's got Braden Loopy behind him. Andrew Schultz in the 3 spot in the all pink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over to Camel's back they go. Here comes your leader, Derek Bussey, looking to punch his ticket to the A main. Across the line this time around. 18-9. 19-1 from Loopy. Schultz to the 19-3. Oh, that one's done. Caution on the straightaway. Watch where you're going. Straight away. Back to the front, it's Braden on point. Loopy in the number 2 spot. So these guys kind of need to work together a little bit because they got 3, 4, and 5 right behind them. That's going to be Schultz, Kavanaugh, and Kern. Derek Bussey in the all blue, working his way over to Camel's back, nice and smooth. Right behind him, Loopy. Loopy getting in the back of them. That's going to let somebody go by. Who's going to come out on top? Andrew Schultz to the 1. To the 2 is going to still be, looks like Derek Bussey. It is Derek Bussey across the line in the number 2 spot. Kavanaugh up to the 3. Loopy to the 4. Latour to the 5. Freight train over to triples right now. On point is Andrew Schultz in the all pink. Schultz going a little bit wide. Gets loose. Bussey looking to the inside. Oh, man. Here comes Aaron. Aaron to the inside. Drag race on the straightaway. Unfortunately, they're the exact same speed. Up over the top. Good battle there. Derek getting through it. Oh, man. Here comes Chris Kern. Chris Kern wants to get into this picture. So it's Schultz out front. Here comes Schultz in the all pink. Second spot going to be Aaron Kavanaugh. Third spot Bussey. Then Braden Loopy back up to the 4th. Nope, it's going to be Jeff Latour to the 5. Kern to the 3. Chris Kern in the purple, white, the inside. Nice move there by Chris Kern. Kern up to the 3-2 spot now. Kern back to the 3. Let me see as they come across the line. I believe Kern's in the 3. Yes, it's Schultz, Kavanaugh, Kern, and Derek. 1, 2, 3, and 4 over to triples they go. Good battle coming out of the straightaway. These guys battling for the transfer. They're pink, the yellow and blue, and the purple and white. Kern gets it wrong a little bit. Bussy can go by Kern, try to go to the top. Kern back to the inside. That was cleared. That was clean. He came right on top of him. Chris he wants to sleep tonight. He gets a guilty conscience. That's because he used to be a car salesman. Caught through the sweeper. Up front, it is Andrew Schultz. Aaron in the 2, Derek in the 3, Kern in the 4. Top 2 guys starting to break away. Then we got Jeff Latour in the 5 spot. 6 spot going to be Reina Chadera. Someone getting it wrong there. That was Bussy. Kern back to the 3 spot now. Schultz hitting his marks out there, just out cruising around. Kavanaugh catching the draft off of him. Kavanaugh getting a little bit loose coming off the camel's back. Race number 24 is up next. 24 is up next. That will be 13.5 short course A, Bain. It's Schultz on point in the all pink over to camel's back. Second spot, Aaron Kavanaugh. Third spot going to be Kern. Kern last time around 17.6 hot lap of the race. Oh, and parks it. A little farther back would be Latour, then Braden Luby, Benjamin, Reina, Chris Eckelberg. Reina working her way down the straightaway, cross line for Reina Chadera. Good lap that time around, 18.5 from Reina. Back to the front, the all pink Andrew Schultz. Schultz working his way up to the triples right now. Second spot going to be Kavanaugh. Here comes Kern and Derek. So right now Kern and Derek got to kind of work together a little bit if they want to get to that number 2 spot. We got 35 seconds to go, 35 seconds to go. Derek applying the pressure now. Kern staying right with him. Here's the number 2 car across the line. Kavanaugh, 18.7, 18.6 from Bussy, 19.4 from Kern. "18 seconds to go. They might go one more lap. Like the pink of Andrew Schultz up front. Here comes there. Go low on the straightaway. Go low, 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 low. Leaders are coming through on the yellow and blue. Thank you very much. Kern going to turn in just a bit early. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Third place coming up on the all red car. Just a little bit of room coming around the sweeper. And race them to the line. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Schultz done, Aaron's done, Derek's done, Reina's done, Benjamin's done. Waiting for Kern, Latour, Loopy, and Pete. And everybody is done. Andrew Schultz going to take the win on that one. Second going to go to Aaron Kavanaugh. Derek going number 3. Thank you, everybody tuning in online. It's been a busy, busy weekend here at Trackside. We just went over the numbers before, man. We had 107 on Tuesday. We had 50 something on Friday, 260 something today, 80 some oval racers. It's been a busy, busy week. Ready for a nap. All right, let's hustle up and get them corner marshals. Let's not get lazy now. These guys hold the trucks here, guys. These guys finishing up here. All right, here comes race number 24 on the grid. Corner marshals are finished blowing the track off. We good? We're good, Mr. Kern. We're good, right? Everything got blown. Holy crow! It's a full 12 truck, 13.5 short course main. So it's going to be 11 cars. Carter going to be tapped out on this one. Let's roll around, check them in. All right, straightaway's closed. Let's line them up. Leonard Dake going to put us on the pin. Ryan Thiefelder, number 2. Trevor Benehi up to the 3. Nick Billy in the 4. Caden Cars, 5. Matt Gerald, 6. Tyler Marg, 7. 8 going to be Aaron Martinez. 9 going to be Tice. 10 going to be Chuck Billy. 11 going to be Sean Jones. So Jones, you don't got a number, but you'll be on top of the hill. No number? Or the back of the bus? Oh, that's all right. A little help right here. Caden, is that your dad's truck? No? I didn't know if he was going to let you use anything anymore. So you beat up that buggy. All right, let's have a nice clean start. Show everybody how it's done, guys. It's 13-5 with 11 trucks. Take your time. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Everybody just roll through the first lap. On the easy on the throttle. Just roll, roll, roll. You guys are doing an excellent job. Don't push the issue. Little bumping's okay. Easy, easy. Lift if you have to, guys. Lift if you have to. Not bad. That's a good start right there. For 11 trucks, I'll take that any day of the week. Leonard Dake going to lead us off, but he's got a mirror full of Ryan Thiefelder, Nick Billy. And in that 4th spot, Caden Cars. Oh, it's Leo out front, that purple and silver. Over the tabletop onto the straightaway. 2nd spot going to be Ryan Thiefelder in the pink. Checkerboards. 3rd spot, Nick Billy in that patented orange and red. Then we got Cars. Cars going to have a mirror full of Trevor. Nice main going on right here. All these guys working together. Making moves, making moves. Leo Dake trying to stretch it over Thiefelder. Dake across the line this time around, 18-3, 18-0 from Ryan Thiefelder, makes up 3/10. Dake and air it out, come up short. Ryan Thiefelder's at a point. Dake gonna drop to the 2. We got Nick Billy in the 3. 4th spot gonna be still Cars, followed by Trevor. Oh, these guys doing a little bit of rubbing. Caden Cars putting his elbows out, getting the short end of the stick. We got 3:40 to go in this one. It's Thiefelder, Billy, Dake, Vadehi, Cars, and Matt Gerald up to the number 6 spot now. Gerald working his way over to triple in that red, white, and blue. Back to the front. It's Ryan over to triples. He goes double, single, nice and smooth. Dake airing it out. Dake likes to flick the wheels in the air. Dake in that purple. He's back to the 3rd spot there. I see Nick Billy got by him, looked away for a second. And then 1, 2, and 3 working their way on the straightaway. They're going to be coming up on the all pink of Aaron Martinez when they get there. 2nd and 3rd. Thank you, Aaron. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 25 should be ready to rock and roll. That's the 13-5 Stadium truck. Amen. Oh, someone rolling it over a little bit farther back. That was Matt Gerald. Back to the front. It's Ryan on point in that checkerboard, pink and white. Chuck Billy giving him just a little bit of room. 2nd spot going to be Nick Billy. Usually Chuck doesn't give Nick that much room. Oh, he just pulls right over. Chuck tells me that doesn't even like him. Good drag race down the straightaway, cross the line. Nick Billy, a little graze off the wall. Caution the sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Didn't see what happened. Dake turned in a little bit early or something. You're going to lose a couple spots maybe here. We'll see. Leader working his way down the straightaway, cross the line this time around. Ryan across the line with 18-0, 18-6 from Nick Billy. Trevor Vanehi up to the 19-5. Caution to sweeper. Clear. Vanehi working his way over to triples right now. Then the 4th spot can be Leo Dake. Dake working his way over to Camelback with him. Lost the line. Thiefelder 17-6. New hot lap of the race from Ryan Thiefelder. A little bit farther back in the pack here. We got Gerald coming across the line right now. Gerald across the line. He's got Tyler Marg behind him. Good battle with Gerald and Marg. We got 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Oh, 2nd place trying to get through some traffic. Gets caught up just a little bit. 3rd place still Trevor. Trevor working his way over the tabletop right now. Trevor onto the straightaway. Him and Dake battling. Dake looking at the inside. Trevor goes a little bit wide. Dake going to try to throw it over the top. No, Dake goes conservative, unlike Leo Dake.
Where's Leo Dake, and what'd you do with the real one? Nice pass there by Leo Dake to the inside. They're rolling down the straightaway. They're going to be coming up on Sean Jones. Jones going to try to give him a little bit of room. Back to the front. It's Ryan in the checkerboard in pink. Second spot going to be still Nick Billy in that orange and red coming up on Gerald. Second on Gerald. When he gets there, just a little bit of room. Nice. Nick Billy taking the draft off of Gerald, taking the wind from the rear of his truck. Leo Dake still in that 3 spot. Dake trying to make up some ground here in front of the driver's stand. We got 30 seconds to go. We got Martinez battling back here with Jones and Chuck Billy. Nope, not just him and Jones. 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. These guys might go one more lap. Leo's got to get there if he wants a chance at old Nick Billy. Caution and sweeper. Is that your leader? Nope. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dake's got to run hard here. Ryan Thiefelder on the point. Taking a little tap off the pipe. Vendehe done. Carr's done. Once you guys hit the line, you're done. Gerald done. Billy done. That's Chuck Billy. Aaron Martinez done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Here they come. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Here comes Tyler. Everybody is done. Ryan Thiefelder going to take the win in 13-5 tonight. Nick Billy going number 2, followed by Leo Dake, Trevor, Caden Cars, and Tyler. Race number 25, 13-5 Stadium Truck. You're up. All right, I'll try some of the last race out to Marshall. We don't need you all probably, so. All right, guys, spread out. We got some of these guys here getting all excited over there. All right, let's get our marshals spread out. Looks like we got a plenty full of marshals there. Chuck Billy, why don't you take a break and let that young gentleman take your spot right there? Yeah, it does, because Chuck just turned 67. I didn't want to say it too high. I was going for 65, Chuck. All right, let's roll around, check him in. 13-5 Stadium Truck. June Belarus, Jason Mayer, Pat Schwartz, Andy Martinez, Andy Cars, Todd Pfeiffer, Reed Stout, Brett Baskin, Brian, and Casey Blasek. We got some Casey Blasek fans online? Oh, absolutely we do. If you're watching online, Casey's running Matt Miller's truck. It's the yellow, orange, and pink. Yellow, orange, and pink for the fans online. Oh, Ryan Thiefelder getting a hoodie. Come up and see Chuck Billy after your race, okay? All right. He likes them extra small. All right, up in the number 1 spot, June Belarus. Number 2 is going to be Jason. Pat Schwartz, number 3. 4th spot's going to be, yeah, because Miller's gone. 4th spot, so Schwartz is 3. Martinez 4. Cars 5. 6 will be Pfeiffer. 7, Stout. Brett Basket, Brian 8. 9, Casey Blasek. You can go up 1 spot to get here, Casey. All right, this is our 13-5 Stadium Truck. June Belarus is your top qualifier tonight. Let's have a nice clean race out there. Let's show everybody how it's done. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Just roll through that first corner like we've been doing with all the other classes. No need to pass anybody on the first lap. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Keep them rolling. Good lifts, good lifts. Live to race another day. Not bad. Here we go. That was an excellent start. And Jason Mayer coming out swinging. Little bobble out of June Belarus. 3rd spot going to be Pat Schwartz. Schwartz always fast here at trackside. Mayer going to pipe it. June Belarus to the point. Schwartz to the 2. And Mr. Andy Cars up to the 3 in that pink, white, pink, and blue. Belarus across the line. That time around 17-9. 17-9 from Schwartz. 17-9 from Cars. Cars got a mirror full of Jason Mayer. Oh, man, these guys both going to pipe, but Marshall trying to get there. It's a new race now. Here comes Reed Stout. Stout in that white and blue. Up front, Pat Schwartz to the point. June Belarus in the 2 spot. Here comes Mayer. And right behind Mayer going to be Reed Stout, Andy Cars, and Casey Blasek, your bump-up driver. 3:40 to go, 3:40 to go. Hot lap of the race going to be Reed Stout. Now June Belarus with a 17-3. Belarus putting the burners on. Oh, Reed going to get it wrong. Casey Blasek going to move up to the 4 spot. Here comes Casey. Leader working his way across the line. That's Pat Schwartz, 17-5. 17-0 from Belarus. Mayer across the line, 17-3. Blasek goes to 17-5. Out front, the white, red, and blue coming out of the straightaway. Second spot going to be that green and white. Third spot, the white and orange. And here comes the yellow and pink of Casey. Schwartz going to park it. Belarus back to the front. Mayer to the 2. Little bobble there by Casey. He's back rolling. We still got 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, man, these guys jumping around and look away for a second. Who's to the front? Jason Mayer back to the point. He's got Belarus right behind him. Then you got Blasek, Schwartz, Stout. Here comes Casey working his way down the straightaway. Cross the line. That time around 17-4, 17-4, 17-2 from Blasek. Blasek airs it out. June Belarus is going to tap out. Oh, it is Jason Mayer out front, but here comes Casey Blasek. Mayer across the line this time around with 2:15 to go, 17-4. New hot lap of the race. Casey with a 16-8. These guys battling over the Dragons back in front of the driver's stand. Third spot still Belarus, followed by Schwartz and Stout. Then you got Cars coming over to triple right now. Cars got Todd Pfeiffer behind him. Caution over triple, caution over triple. Leaders are going to be coming up on Breadbasket. Brian next when they get there, Breadbasket. That's 1 and 2 behind you if they get there. Brian going to give him a little bit of room. Casey looking at the inside, being patient. Over the tabletop, onto the straightaway. Down across the line. Jason with 18-0. 18-0 from matching from Casey. Third spot still going to be Pat Schwartz. Schwartz a little bit back. He's battling with June Belarus. 1:30 to go. Good drag race down the straightaway. Cross the line. Jason 17-4. 17-4 from Casey again. These guys matching. Jason doing the double single. Casey doing the triple. Then you got Schwartz in the 3 spot. Belarus in the 4. Belarus going to tap out. That's going to let Reed go up to the 4. Mayer going to tap. Mayer going to tap. Jason Mayer tapping out. To the front, your bump-up driver, Casey Blasek. Blasek working his way in front of the driver, staying over the Dragons back last time with a 17-3. Now Pat Schwartz trying to close that gap on Jason. Jason gets it wrong. Schwartz and him get together. Marshall trying to get there. Schwartz up to the 2 spot. We got 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Good battle back here between Andy Cars and Todd Pfeiffer. Cars trying to get to Pfeiffer. Oh, Reed slowing down a little bit. 3-car battle. Caution after triples. Battle right with you, Brian Gacky. Not for you, but these guys. These 3 guys battling. It is going to be Pfeiffer, Cars, and Martinez right there. We got 10 seconds to go, 10 to go. Good battle for that number 2 spot, Schwartz and Jason Mayer. Casey starting to check out here. This will be the final lap for that number 2 battle position. Racing to the line, racing to the line. Everybody racing to the line. These guys drag racing down the straightaway. Keep going, keep going. We're waiting for Blasek, Schwartz, Mayer. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Casey Blasek gonna take that one. Pat Schwartz going number 2. Good race, guys. Jason Mayer going 3. Pfeiffer going 4. Martinez in the 5 spot. Reed Stout, number 6. All right, marshals, grab your blowers, guys. Whoever's over by the number 1 there, can someone grab that number 1 blower? Please grab the blower and blow the track off real quick. I appreciate it. Race number 26 coming up, 13.5 Wheeler. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Oh, yeah. Work this camera a little bit. Casey, give us a little smile there. Your miles online. There it is. Got you zoomed in. There it is. Nice. She doesn't miss an episode of Trackside Racing. Nope. All right, this is 13.5 Wheeler. Let's get our quarter marshal spell. Easy, easy. Hang on a second, guys. I'm going to make sure my marshals are ready to go. Bread Basket, you want to take the bucket, my man? Nobody puts Bread Basket on the bucket. All right. Roll them around, check them in. Brad Shear, your top qualifier. Larry Wright in the 2. Blasik in the 3. Tennis in the 4. Mila in the 5. Albert in the 6. 7, Richie Peters. 8, Evan Tapp. Kyle Kosick, number 9. 10, Gavin Miller. Those are your bump-up drivers. No more laps, and the straightaway is closed. Bradley Becker online. We got a whole bunch of people watching online. This is the 13.5 Wheeler. Hey, man, this is the who's who of 13.5 Wheeler on a Saturday fever here at Trackside. Eight is Evan Tapp, your 8. Back of the bus can be Gavin. Get in a little what's left of the box there, Gavin. Can you help him out, Brad? He's got to get him back on the marks there. All right, we've had some excellent starts. Let's keep it rolling with the 13.5. This is race number 26. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's keep it rolling. Nice and easy. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. All right, let's be patient here at the beginning, guys. Nice and smooth. No need to pass this. Everybody get over the jumps. Casey going to tap out by himself. Tap out by himself. Oh, no, the tap out. Marsh's trying to get there. Marsh's trying to get there. All right, who's going to lead us off in this one? Looks like we got Larry Wright up on point. Second spot going to be Josh Gregory in the 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3. Over to the Dragons back they go. Josh going to turn in early. Tennis going to go by. Oh, Tennis gets it wrong over the tabletop. Marshall, Brian, right behind you. Onto the straight. Thank you. LW out front. It's little Larry Wright. Second spot going to be, looks like Richie Peters from the 7 to the 2. Hot damn. Gregory Tennis up to the 3 spot. He gets it wrong just a little bit. Going to let somebody go by there. Looks like Brad Shear going to go by. Casey into the penalty box. Keep digging. We got points on the line. Larry Wright out front. Second spot, Richie Peters. Brad Shear in the 3. Gavin Miller in the 4. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Hot lap of the race can be Tyler Albart with a 15.7. Caution after triples. Larry out front. Peters in the 2. Shear in the 3. Larry working his way up to the triples right now. Sick whip there from Larry. Peters over the top. Here comes Brad Shear over the triple. Then we got Albart. Albart got right behind him. It's going to be Josh and the all-white of Evan Tapp. Tapp going to be under attack there from Gavin Miller. And here comes Casey. Caution after triple. $2.50 to go. Drivers $2.50 to go. Good battle over the Dragons back. There goes Albart, Josh, Evan, and Gavin. Casey right behind them. Back to the front. It's little Larry. 15.6 last time around. Albert getting it wrong just a little bit. Caution and triple. These guys landing. Gavin going to lose the spot to Casey Blasek. Blasek working Tap right now. Caution over triple so the leader gets it wrong. Richie Peters trying to close that gap on him right now. Here comes Brad Shear. Brad Shear, hot lap at race 15-1. Blasing and Miller battling with Tennis right there. Low in the sweeper. Cross the line they go. Right with a 15-7. Brad across line 15-8. Separation about 6 tenths. Low in the sweeper. Richie Peters dropping in the 3 spot. I don't know if Albart made it past. No, but Evan Tapp might have. Albart up to the number 3 now as they come across line. Checking out scoring and timing with 1:40 to go. Oh, Tennis broke. Larry Wright on point. Larry coming short on that triple. Brad Shear in the number 2 spot. Where's Shear at? Working his way over to triple. Shear hits it wrong. Shear going to be under attack from Tyler. Good battle over the Dragons back. Shear in that yellow, pink and white. Here comes Tyler Albart in the green and orange. We got just over 1 minute to go. Just over 1 minute to go. Larry Wright with a 6.9 second advantage. Now a couple bobbles, but he's been cruising around. Evan Tapp in the 4. 5 spot going to be Richie Peters, Josh, Gavin, and Kyle. Josh going to get it wrong. Gavin Miller going to go by. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Mila coming up short there. He might have lost a spot. We'll see. Yeah, to Kyle Kosick. Oh, Kosick getting a little bit wrong over the kicker. We got 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Larry Wright still on point. Brad Shear still in the 2. 3 spots still Albart. Shear across the line that time around with a 15-7, 15-6 from Albart. This will be the final lap here. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Positions on the line. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Tapp is done. Richie Peters done. Peters trying to get there, but he's done. Wright done. Miller done. Kosick done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Everybody is done. Larry Wright going to take that one. Brad Shear going number 2, followed by Albart, Tapp, and Peters. Race number 27 coming up. All right, let's set those cars down right out the Marshall guys. Race 27. $21.5 buggy. Are we down a blower? Is that what? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I just couldn't see it. All right. I'll get the driveway cleared up here. All right. Let's roll around. Check them in. All right. Let's get the grid set. Straightaways closed. Dooney going to be on the point. This is our 21.5 Spec buggy. Amen. Adam Grotz, number 2. Straightaways closed. Indy Cars, number 3. Reese, number 4. 5, Kevin. 6, Carter. 7, Thomas. Lucas, number 8. 9, Andrew Schultz. And Aaron Kavanaugh. Is Aaron Kavanaugh still here? Aaron Kavanaugh? No? Aaron Kavanaugh going once. Aaron Kavanaugh going twice. All right. I don't hear nobody yelling. Let's have a nice clean start, guys. This is our 21.5 buggy. A main. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Be patient. Just let off the gas. We don't have to pass anybody here. Let's just get it through the first laps. I promise you it'll be a better race. Keep it going, keep it going. Not a bad start, not a bad start. Here we go, a little bit of bumping. You can't ask for anything better than that. All right, your leader. Dooney Nowak can lead us off. Adam Grotz right behind him. Then you got Cars. And then Reese. And the all-orange of Kevin DeVoe, I believe. I'm a little out of the loop here. There's Kevin. Kevin stumbling, fumbling, going to lose one spot. Oh, a couple of these guys getting it wrong coming up to the triple. Big little break there for Dooney. Got a little time to breathe. Adam Grotz still in the 2 spot. Andy Carr's in the 3. Him and Reese battling. DeVoe getting it wrong there in the orange, losing a couple more spots. Dooney across the line with an 18-4. Grotz at the 19-second line. 19 from Reese. And you got Andy Carr's at the 20. So the second, third, and fourth. A little bit slower lap times that time around. Getting caught up a little bit. .340 to go. .330 to go. Dooney starting to check out a little bit. Dooney out front. Second spot going to be Andy Carr's to the 2 spot. I look away for a minute here. See if I can find Carr's on the track. Locate him here. Carr's in front of the drive. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Clear. Carr's right now in that white, pink, and blue going a little bit wide there coming down the straightaway. Third spot going to be Reese. Reese in the all red. Here comes Reese. And it's going to be Adam Grotz on the 4. Everybody's starting to get spread out just a little bit. Dooney trying to walk away with this one. .230 down, 2:30 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Dooney getting it wrong. It looks like Andy Carr's going to go to the point. With 3 down, 2 to go. Caution coming down the straightaway. Carr coming up to speed. Here's Andy, your leader in the white, pink, and blue. Dooney in that green. Andy yellow up over the triples. Double, single, nice and smooth. Caution coming up on it. Second place Anya Lenhart. Andy Carr's catching a little break there up over the top. Carr's turns in a little bit early. Dooney back to the front. And here comes Reese in the all red. We got 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. .120 to go. Drivers 1:20 to go. Dooney still on point. Working some traffic. Nope. Over the triples. No traffic in front of him right now. Andy Carr's trying to close that gap. Third spot now. Adam Grotz on Lenhart. Lenhart gives him the room. Fourth place to follow. Fourth place to follow. Lucas. Thank you very much. Oh, Grotz turns in a little bit early. Worked so hard to get up there. 1 minute to go. Here's the battle in front of the driver's stand. It's Dooney and Cars. Keep it clean, guys. Caution in triples. Dooney gets it wrong. These guys get caught up. Where's my marshal? Oh, a little cut in there by Andy Cars. Grotz to the 2, Cars to the 3, Reese to the 4. 30 seconds to go. Dooney right now got to keep his head screwed on straight. But here comes Adam Grotz. Dooney across the line. 18.5, 18 flat from Grotz, makes up 5/10. Andy Carr's not out of this one yet. We got about 15 seconds to go. They might make it. It's going to be close. Oh, it's going to be so close. 1 and 2 might make it. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Adam Grotz getting caught at the line. Dooney getting a free lap. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Keep going, keep going. Dooney's still going. Waiting for Vanderbilt and Schultz, Carter, and Lucas. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Dooney going to take the win on that one. Adam Grotz getting that number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Reese, followed by Andy and Kevin. Dooney getting his first trackside win. Good job for Dooney. And it was a battle out there. You guys are doing awesome, man. All right. It's only a Saturday fever, bro. Let's roll around, check them in. We got a little bit of stock buggy A main. Whoa, what's going on? Or what? Oh. Okay. Let him go then. That's fair, that's fair. That's great courtesy, guys. That's how it's supposed to be done. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Line them up, straightaway's closed. Race 28 on the track, 29 should be getting ready to go. Talon Didi on the point. Oh man, Didi getting the TQ today, that's nice. Richie Peters getting number 2, Miller number 3, Josh Mila number 4, Hulk number 5, Evan Tapp number 6, Dan Jones number 7, Freddie Stockbarger number 8, Larry Wright number 9, Kyle Kosick number 10. All right. Let's have a good stock buggy main. There's been a lot of good mains, guys. Let's finish the nights off here with some good racing. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Keep it smooth, smooth, smooth. Like I said, no passion, no need to pass over the... Excellent start, guys. Let's keep it rolling. All right, your top qualifier. Talon Didi going to lead us off down the straightaway. Cross the line for Didi. He's got Richie Peters, Miller, and Mila behind him. Someone getting it wrong there. Mila trying to look to the inside. Good move by Josh. He didn't go over the triple. He's seen it was going to be bad. Oh, Marshall trying to get there. 1, 2, 3 spots. One more. Larry getting it wrong. So it's Talon out front. He's got Richie Peters behind him through the sweeper. Third spot going to be Gavin. Gavin across the line, 16-8, 16-4 from Talon Didi. These guys get caught up. Talon on point. Talon been fast here at Trackside last couple days. Some bad luck the last couple days also, but he's doing a great job right now. Gavin Miller on number 2 spot. He's got Richie Peters behind him. Drag race down the straightaway. Cross the line. Gavin 17-2, 16-8 from Peters. Peters got a mirror full of Brad Hauk. Keep it solid, Hauk. Let's fight it for the old men, the old guys. Come on the straightaway, cross the line. Talon starting to stretch out a little bit. Miller going to get it wrong over the triple. Peters going to go by. He's going to lose 2 spots. Richie back to the 2. Brad to the 3. Miller in the 4. 5 going to be Josh. We got 3:15 to go. 3:15 to go. Steve Richter online. He said go Dooney. I missed that one. Good marshal there by Dooney. Talon starting to stretch it out. 5.2 second advantage. Here comes Peters across the line. How could the 2 spot look away for a second? Announcer not paying attention. Brad Hauk up to the 2. Caution over triple. Watch out behind you. Good battle here. Hauk, Josh, Gavin, Peters. Halfway point coming up. We're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 29's up next. Stock Short Course A main. Oh man, how could I get it wrong? Marshall trying to get there. Gavin gonna get it wrong. Richie Peters up to the 2 now. Brad, good corner marshal job, drops him back in the 3. He's gonna be under attack from Josh. They drag race down the straightaway. Up over the triples, Brad reaching for it. Comes up a bit short. Josh Mila going by. Now Brad gonna be under attack from Gavin Moeller. Over the tabletop they go. Talon Didi right now this. Caution on straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Clear. Trackside's number 1 fan, Eugene, see ya online. He's watching some racing. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Talon Didi just checked out, 10-second advantage. Richie Peters in the number 2 spot. He's got Josh right behind him. Brad falling apart here a little bit. Leader on Brad, work together. Follow him. Follow that guy. 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. Someone getting it wrong over to Dragon's back. Can't see who it was. Oh, that was a little bit farther back. That was Dan Jones. Peters across the line. And that purple and white. 3rd spot gonna be Josh. Josh to the inside. Nice clean jump there. Richie coming up a bit short. And here comes Gavin. It's a 3-way battle. They're gonna be coming up on Jones. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th down the straightaway. This is solid racing going on. Oh, Josh Mila in and out. Richie to the inside, over the Dragon's back. Miller trying to get in there. Keep it clean. They get caught up. How can it go back by? 20 seconds to go. Talon Didi on a different planet right now. Good battle between Brad and Josh right there. Josh looking to the inside, wheel to wheel. Peters in that number 2 spot. Where did Larry Wright come from? Here comes Larry Wright. Keep going, guys. Little Larry's in the mix here. Look away for a second. Good battle in front of the driver's stand. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done, done, done. Peters done. Talon's done. Larry Wright up to the 3rd. Hauk to the 5, 4. Miller, Mila. Everybody is done. Talon Didi going to take the win on that one. Richie Peters to 2. Larry Wright from the 9 to the 3. I didn't even think Larry was in the picture. I don't even know where he came from. Then Brad, Gavin, and Josh. Stock Short Course coming up. Race number 29. If you have a tab in the store, tabs in the store, make sure you get in there and take care of it, guys. Get those tabs closed up. All right, let's get our corner marshal spread out, guys. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Stock Short Course. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed, closed. Leo Dake, your top qualifier in this one, too. He's going to be on the point. June Belarus, number 2. Talon Didi, number 3. Jeff Piskey, number 4. Nick Billy, number 5. Gavin. Nick Billy, number 5. 6, Frank Krivitz. 7, Dalton. 8, Adam. 9, Caden. 10, Ethan. Gavin.